Well, hello. It did another update. I don't like when StreamYard updates. Ugh. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. One of these things is not like the others. Kyle found that picture last night and was like, you know what? This kind of sums it all up right in one little photo. What you guys up to on a wonderful Monday? Oh, let me go over here right quick. I'm going to test something out. Just so you know, this one will be monetized. So if you are not green, you might get ads throughout. But Craig will be the more the topic of conversation today. So I am going to monetize Craig. Sorry, not sorry. uh, because I can. Why not? Right? Let's set it on subs only. So they have to come in and throw their little fits if they want to. All right. I think we should be good to go. All right. Just so you know, this one's going to hurt feelings. It's going to hurt feelings. Today will be all about Mr. I gotta take my vitamins. Do not let me forget. Hold on. Let me just do that right quick before I forget. I forgot to take them this morning when I woke up. I've been taking these women's multi-health, multi-vitamin things, these gummies. They're actually really good. But today we will be discussing what BJ has had to say the last couple days. Because, you know, old Rusty Dusty over there feels like she's shining bright like a diamond. And that's just not the case. Just not the case. So let me go up and say hello really quick to everybody. We might have a surprise guest in a little bit that will be joining us. Hey, Music City Mom. Hey, Desiree, Conrad, Venus, Pika, Chico, Note to Self, Handmade with Love, Baton, Opal, Casual Art, Janice in Accounting, Brit Focus, Sophie. I know. I'm excited to see Burnt Toast live tonight. Catherine. Let's see. Steph. Revival, Fiddle Dee Dee, Perry, Liberty Farmer, Mimi of 8, Flamingo Fighter, Pointer Lover, Benny Ray, Music City Mom, I hope you have a good day at work. Hey, Wise Mom, to Jennifer, Miss Brittany, Chai, Pointer Lover, thank you for being a member for 5 months, Michigan Wifey, Love Louie, I have premium too, so. Hey, Bex, hey, Lisa. You would call him Crud. Well, he's kind of a cruddy partner, if you ask me. Hey, S. Francisco. Hey, Toe Beans. Emily, KT. So first and foremost, hey Telly girl, Carla, Shelly, Yoga Mama, Margaret Allen. Oh, I hope they have a wonderful time, and I hope you have a wonderful time with your grands. Kathy Four, Margaret Allen. Let's see, who am I missing? We Never Like You, Betty and Brittany, J. Terry Lynn. Hey Kay, hey Rhonda. Let's see. Hey Grunge, Ellie, Teresa. Rhonda, I don't know if I said hello or not. Penguin Mama, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Hey Cranky, Angelina. Oh, Craig has really brought on some exposure for her. Hey, Fit and Curvy. Hey, Angel. All right. So let's just talk about it. Let's talk about it. So the other night she went live. She has attempted, BJ. She attempted to take down clear off her channel, which we knew she was doing. I mean, no sweat. No harm, no foul. Keep on keeping on. Because it's pathetic as hell. But this one I downloaded and re-uploaded so we could have the transcript on it. So this is from 2 nights ago, but I want to start off actually. Let me go over here because I find this to be, I mean, good on her. She's putting stuff in writing, saying it with her whole dumb chest. She is really getting ballsy. So one thing that I will not, this right here. Let's talk about this right off the bat. So 19 hours ago, she makes this post to Clue. So between the live stream she did going after me, at the end of it, she went after everybody. Typical BJ, 6 hours of bullshit. Then she makes, Clue does a review. She makes a post to Clue. And then last night, she pretty much dedicates a stream to Clue. And Craig says a lot of nasty stuff, but I want to be very specific of what she wrote here. So she tags Clue and she says, threatens to contact my kid's father and claims she has the green light to go real life. As if she hasn't enough already. Where has she gone real life on you? Where has she gone real life on you? What did you mean? You have the green light. Stay the fuck away from my children and our family. I didn't post your husband's information. First of all, it's her ex-husband. So trying to intentionally imply to people that Clue is still married to this person was your first fuck up. But I love it for you that you put it in writing. I didn't contact him. Everyone, and I mean everyone, including Jay, shared your husband's info. No, that's not true. No. In fact, live streams exist where you and your friends, your panel guests, were talking about Clue's ex last summer, digging into him, and you were trying to link her into it last summer. But okay, it was on Reddit for months. Not once did I push the ish out or put the ish out, but you blame me for the entire BS, Clue. No, I don't think she blames you for the entire thing. The buck doesn't start with me. What buck? Are we talking about like a 4-pronged deer, male deer? Because bitch, nothing involving money ever starts with you. Ever. The whole community was looking into your husband and there's proof. Yeah, not. The green team was because you guys were desperate to find connections. Your husband, again, implying that she's still married to this person, has hundreds of thousands of photos of child pee of infants. You see how she's trying to slickly maneuver that? By trying to say her husband, little babies, everyone needs to be aware of who that man is and what he is capable of. Really? So you post RSOs all the time there, BJ? Didn't you defend CJ when he was searching alongside and you guys were promoting Brothers Underwater Recovery, who is a registered RSO? Didn't you guys? Oh, CJ didn't. No, it's okay. And you guys were coming at me because I was like, yeah, this man is a problem and shouldn't be searching for any missing children. Didn't you do that? Yeah, you sure did. And I've got the videos to prove it too. Everyone needs to be aware of who that man is and what he is capable. Anyone with children needs to know. Really? I don't see you posting any other RSOs. The vile ish y'all are doing is purely out of malice and to torment. Really? So bringing Clue's ex up isn't to do the same? Okay. You are the poison that has destroyed this platform, and you have no boundaries. Actually, bitch, you're kind of the poison. You're kind of the poison of how you treat families and what they go through. Based on the behaviors you are exhibiting, I believe you are a S troll through and through and a bona fide sociopath. You put this shit in writing. The girl who is crying defamation, slander, you put this in writing. You did this. You have a sick obsession you can't control. Your entire YouTube channel centered around me now. It's unhealthy and you're sick. You have already been in trouble with the law for threatening people. You need to stop now. Law enforcement and my child's father have been made aware of who you are in your channel, and I will do everything in my power to protect my children from you. Yeah, she's okay. Really? So trying to put it out to her audience. Oh, absolutely. She does. She does. Yep. And I don't give a fuck who has anything to say about what she's doing. Mimi of 8, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, sweet sativa. Sweet sativa. First and foremost, they were digging on her family. They were trying to expose that she had a connection to Chris Proudfoot. Let's be honest here, sweet sativa. BJ and her panel were digging in. The green team was digging in to try and link that up. They found out he had a problematic past. They were starting to talk about it publicly, leak it out. So Clue had no option but to say, this is what happened. And she did. She talked about it openly. But for you to be so ignorant about how this actually all went down, they were trying to link Chris and Clue together. That's what they were trying to do. But you can keep on in your little world of non-factual information. Ark, thank you for being a member for 4 months. But I love this for her. I absolutely love this for her that she put this in writing, because she's trying to imply, and then the comments have even gone further recently. And Clue and Cletus will handle their business, I guarantee. But now people are making comments such as Cletus started dating Clue before her ex was out of the picture, because then he could gain access to these photos. They're going that far. They're disgusting human beings. And sweet sativa, if you condone this type of stuff, you belong with BJ. You always have, though. Then again. So let's talk about this.
True or not, all that mattered to you was to have something against me.
Oh,
so give me just a second. I'm gonna
talking about having stuff against you. Why did you wipe your backup channel? You realize that was dumb, because all of those videos exist. They're downloaded. You realize that you did yourself no good. You're in litigation.
just another negative thing you can. And listen, these people, Nonsense went live first thing this morning, and she showed a string of emails where she's corresponded with this lady. I gotta remember, wasn't it like back to?
She's got an echo on her side. It'll clear up. It's one of her guests.
2024 mischief. I gotta look and see.
I don't know where.
Per usual, facts are hard for BJ and her friends because it doesn't fit into what they're trying to do. So again, Dark Horse has not even tried to email me or correspond with me since April 12th, 2024. Those messages were not responded to. There's a few that I've never even opened still to this day. I responded twice to her back in 2023 when she sent me her personal information. Didn't entertain it. Didn't have nothing to do with her. She didn't come from me. She came from BJ. She's one of BJ's ex-friends. BJ's trying to, once again, oh, nothing to see here. I didn't start out with this bitch. Yeah, you did. She's all yours. Don't try to flip the script.
We have
and a string of emails. She emailed me 7 times. Speaking of emails, though, Clip Punk, listen up. If you don't stop your bullshit and the complete gaslighting and lies that you're going to do, I'll just throw the emails out here of what you publicly don't want people to see of how erratic you are. Because there's over like 30 of them of you constantly emailing me about other creators that you didn't like. Dietz was one of them. Nunya. My friends at the time that were sitting or talking to Morbid, you had so much to say about. Burnt Toast. You are nothing but a joke, an embarrassment. You want people to see how unhinged you are?
bad echo again.
All right, Melissa, I'm gonna mute you when you want to say something. Unmute, okay? Because it's giving us an echo. All right, you just unmute when you want to talk and then mute back.
Clip Punks.
All right, is Julie?
Yeah, 2024.
Is Julie doing something now? My God, I cannot.
So Mischief confirms that the last time I spoke to her was 2024. Oh, but you're trying to put it off that she came from me. Good try.
I'm going to talk about the Julie situation next because I mean, my God, you are self-sabotaging, Julie.
You told her to stop.
Did y'all
Why are
see
you stopping, Julie? What is your problem, Julie? She asked you to stop.
Did you see the
Reality, are you okay?
formal request I posted?
I did.
The formal request.
Oh, she posted something.
Then she turns around and puts up, she does a formal request for Julie to take down her videos. And then she turns around and puts up a slanderous, defamatory post about Clue. Ooh.
Where is it on
your formal requests?
Her channel? Let me look real quick. Hold on. Let me see. I don't understand. So listen, I received emails today. Julie Skolnick is saying that she's not going to give up until she takes my stream down.
I could understand that, Emily, if he was in these circles. They brought him in. He had nothing to do with this. RSOs are on a registry for a reason. Again, Clue has never tried to protect him in any way, shape, or form. She's the one that got him arrested. They're using it and weaponizing it against Clue. That was the purpose from jump. It was initially used to try and link her and Chris together. And then as soon as they exposed his background, then it was to try and demolish Clue based on her ex's poor behavior. And it's continued on. So her condoning this, I question her advocacy, period, point blank, end of story, because it seems to me that an advocate doesn't help somebody like get an RO on somebody and then turn around when their fifis are hurt and smear the victim that they got or helped get an RO on. Like that doesn't make sense. And that's really not advocacy. But then again, what do I
Takes my channel down for nothing, Craig. Absolutely nothing.
Why don't you help your children and grandchildren? Why don't you be a good mother instead of being a fucking witch? Sick bitch.
Let's listen to that one more time because the focus is going to be Craig today.
Oh, listen, I received emails today. Julie Skolnick is saying that she's not going to give up until she takes my stream down. It takes my channel down.
Hey, Bob.
For nothing, Craig. Absolutely nothing.
Why don't you help your children and grandchildren? Why don't you be a good mother instead of being a fucking witch?
Why don't you be a good mother instead of being a wench? Craig, you want to know what I think of you? Let's just start off with me telling you what I think about you. I think you should probably not talk about anybody else and their parenting styles ever, because you have no idea what your partner even got herself involved in. You care so little about your family, your children, your other half, that you don't even have a clue how deep she has got you in with legal filings using your children. So I don't ever want to hear a word out of your mouth telling somebody else to be a good parent when you sit in the upstairs or the downstairs of your little log cabin, whatever it is, the Hills Have Eyes house, talking to people on Twitch. If you cared about your other half, you would have known what she was doing all along. But you don't know what it is to be a real man, to be a provider, to be the head of the households, to be a man. So I really think it would be best for you to probably not talk about other people being parents.
Sick bitch.
You're acting like a Karen.
I serve Satan, and my mission in life is to destroy you.
Yeah. Brittany J.
Craig's doing a mock-up of, I serve Satan. No, you're an extremist. You serve false entities.
It is you. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Woman. Julie, you cannot target somebody. What is wrong with you? Brittany J, it is you who has been repeatedly violating YouTube's terms of service. Why can you not just be a decent person and realize, look at this. She's still got that video up where she claims it's me. Why is Brittany J blaming? Like, you've called me anti-Semitic. You've accused me of being anti-LGBTQ.
Which you are. Proven repeatedly over and over again.
Can somebody ask Julia why she supports racism?
I mean, if you want to ask Julia, the dog handler, you're talking about Julie, but Julia, the dog handler, you can ask her yourself. That's your buddy.
And she support
that's your co-plaintiff.
Cluminati?
Lolly sent you important information.
It's really getting old that's your only deflection mechanism. That's the only thing you have to say is Clue was here. That's your only deflection constantly.
And about her.
Is a whataboutism.
Okay, and Julie, if you really care about if you really stand on the beliefs that you claim to stand on, then why do you support Clue? She uses the F word.
She used it, and to my knowledge, she hasn't used it since. But so did your spouse. Didn't he get you demonetized for saying that word? You should probably just stop.
She's racist. Is that okay?
You want to talk about being racist? Anti-Islam? Oh, after 9/11, I was ready to go hunting. Really? Those words came out of your spouse's mouth.
Look at Lolly's. Okay, I'm gonna read Lolly's. Hold on, Lolly. I'm gonna read. Is it in a text message?
Yeah, she sent you information.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see Lolly's. I cannot with this lady. I have tried to be nice.
I wouldn't be anymore.
Mischief, I'm with you 100%.
Oh, yeah.
It needs to step.
Yep.
Don't get me started, Julie. I know a bunch of crap about you, girlfriend.
I think we should read the stuff that I got today about Miss Skolnick.
Oh, did Tony, your little buddy over there, hand you off the stuff that he was going to expose on her? Did you get the handoff,
Julie?
Tony? Is that what you did there, BJ?
So Reddit pages out there about you, ma'am. You better keep your shit clean.
For real.
Worry about your own front porch before you worry about somebody else's. I'm just saying, Julie.
Yeah. You have no business doing this at all. And
you guys all supported her when she came on this app going after Chris and Katie. What's the switch up now?
All right, here she goes. Smug in all her glory. Her own. Listen, people that don't like me, people who can't stand me are in this woman's chat telling her to stop, y'all.
Because she's wrong. It was TT. That's when I walked away from TT too, when she said that up on her panel. Julie, you don't even have the right live, girlfriend.
Girlfriend.
The same type of shit she did with SF Investigates. This bitch is unhinged.
What she did to the family, the whole family. She
Exactly. Look what she did to Sebastian's family, the whole
Yep.
family, mom and dad. She needs to be gone.
Like you guys care what she did to Sebastian's family.
So
Well,
demanded
back
that
over
the
to
police
TikTok where you belong, lady.
look at her. She looks maniacal. Look at
her
that.
evil eyes. Mm-mm-mm.
J has posted a
Hi,
message
Crystal.
for me, Julie, on her channel's community page.
Are you still loving?
Brittany J is alleging that I am doing something
BJ actually promoted Julie when Julie first came on here. They changed quickly because they couldn't control Julie, but she absolutely did promote Julie in the beginning when Julie first came over to YouTube.
that is in
And most of that was because I was pushing back on what Julie was doing. So BJ was, oh, we're here for you, Julie. I'm sorry what they're doing to you.
violation of the YouTube terms of services
It is, girlfriend.
by encouraging people on YouTube to withdraw their support in any way possible from channels that spread
Against
hate
US.
of protected classes of people.
I don't spread hate against protected classes, Julie.
You do, bitch.
Absolutely, you do, BJ. Yep, you do. You spread hate speech.
You're coming at me under false pretenses.
Look how she went after credit.
I know. She goes after everybody, has no reason to do it. This is you talk about 5150. Bitch, you can fuck off too.
Look, Julie, can you just report?
I'm going to fast forward it through this, but she absolutely, she spreads hate speech all on her own.
Hard, and I'm sorry what you're going through, honey.
I'm sorry for all you're going through too. I've heard your husband's.
It's gross. We've seen the messages, or we've seen the comments in her chat of the person that's gassing her up, and it makes all the sense in the world now that she's coming after me like crazy, because Granny is right there, all in her chat, keeping her going. It's obvious what's happening, and not to mention how I know it's Granny, because the things that she's accusing me of is old stuff that come from our old community, from TT. How did she find out about TT? Come on now. All right.
I wouldn't give them any.
We've got
Oh, what did I
half
do?
10 minutes.
Did she take it down?
Julie with
Oh,
Brittany
no.
J
Here
has
she
posted a message for me, Julie.
Like I was like when you.
We're fast forwarding through this shit.
Of another lady saying that, F the trans community, and she is claiming that that is me. You are falsely accused.
Granny went over all this, how this went over the other day. If you want to watch that, you can. Let's get into the really juicy shit. Why didn't she ask Craig what he feels about the LGBTQ community?
I'm reading reviews. They're trying to say that I'm talking about Julie's kids. Let's go show this public. Let's go show where Julie was talking about my kids. How about that?
You weren't.
Oh my God.
You weren't talking about her kids. You were reading reviews to show Julie, what people are saying about her. That's all you were doing.
Sorry, guys. Someone just messaged me. Wendy, thank you so much, Wendy. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the support. Mimi of 8, thank you for being a member. Ark, thank you for being a member. Sophia, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Thank you so much, Sophia, for the support. Bob H, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Sophia, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Brit Focus, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Brit Focus, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Tracy, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I'm on the other screen, so I'm bouncing back and forth. I'll try to do better. Thank you, guys.
Lord, this world has gone crazy.
Things got to change.
It doesn't, right? Let you go ahead, pull up everything you can, y'all. Like, let me tell y'all something right now. They're going real life as it gets, and
Really? Elma, thank you for being a member for 5 months. They're going as real life as it gets. Meanwhile, you've been going real life and promoting people that are going real life. How does Betty, I got a question. How does Betty feel about you being buddies with the very person, Sinner, who put out body cam footage of Betty's DV with her ex-husband? How does Betty feel about that? How does the green team, Seth and Tony, feel about Sinner when Sinner was the one that put out all the body cam footage of Betty?
proven every
Oh, wait, they don't like you. They never have. You're just a useful idiot to them.
bit of who y'all are. You haven't seen me pull up shit about them. Nothing. Jay, you are sick. You are sick in the head.
Thank you, Stitching.
Absolutely sick. They've got all kind of shit over there pulled up.
Thank you, Stitching, for being a member for 20 months. Banana Bicycle Seat for 6 months. Thank you, guys. Hey, Rotaro. Hey, everybody coming in. hit that like for me, would you? Because they're going to want to hear what I have to say upcoming, and we might have a special guest joining us. And I've heard he might be packing a big old wrench.
Doesn't mean shit. I mean, it was a guy you dated fucking 15 years
Yeah, 15 years ago. What are you trying to prove?
Do you know how long ago?
It's fucking been a long time. Like what? Devin's 15.
Like a
So
decade
yeah,
and a half
we
ago.
split. Yeah.
Happy
Doesn't mean
Pride.
shit.
So-
and the fact that they waited till now to
We will be doing a fundraiser this month for an organization that is LGBTQ friendly. So that will be coming this month. But happy Pride. We will stand beside you.
bring that out shows that they had nothing left.
So now you have to pull out my ex. What is that?
You could pull up 30 of my ex-girlfriends. I mean, what
Craig, you had 30 ex-girlfriends? I highly doubt that. I've seen you.
you know what I mean?
Why does it matter exactly?
Somebody I dated when I was
And you went through 30 to find this one? Oh, did the rest of them have brains?
20-something years
Jay,
old.
people can go after you and pull up your personal stuff.
We're almost fucking 40 now.
You want people to pull up your
I'm gonna pull up something you did when you was.
I think, didn't they say Jay left her husband and her kids for another man?
Oh, not BJ going after somebody's family off of misinformation from Betty.
Like,
Yeah, and there's other stuff out there too.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
Rana.
allegedly. I mean, come the freak on.
Hey,
What are you
BJ.
pulling up my ex proves nothing. So what?
They know that. That's why that shows how desperate they are.
No, they're stupid because his mom is freaking out. I'm
If there
telling you.
was something, you would have pulled it up long ago.
Yep, exactly. Go ahead,
You know
pull it
there's
up. So
nothing there,
what?
And you're
That's
out.
what I would do, Casey.
He's
That's
my
exactly-
ex.
I would say grasping that cross.
Very grasping when you're pulling up my ex. You ain't got shit. Not a damn thing. Y'all were just creating an environment. You live by the sword and you fall by the sword. And
You die by the sword is the saying.
you're creating an environment where the same shit can happen to you.
Somebody's gonna pull up.
Oh, that's right. You just keep your hands dirty. See, BJ likes to associate herself with people who would do the dirty things. Remember at one point in time, she had Moon sitting on her panel telling people that Kyle had a record. Remember, she sits beside people like Sinner who are proudly FOIAing people's personal custody cases and putting it out here on YouTube. She associates herself with people who do all the grimy stuff, and she sits there and says, nothing to see here. I didn't do anything. No, we see you. We see what you're doing.
Oh, you're dirty.
Yeah. Now you just
I wonder how
open
many
doors.
skeletons You got in your closet.
Exactly.
Yeah, they say what comes around goes around.
Exactly.
Nicole, I don't know what you're talking about 4 years ago, but I agree with you on the Betty. Like, it had nothing to do with it. A lot of people cheered it on, and I thought it was fucking grimy. And I said there was no need. Like, that's a real life situation, and you're a real lifer from that. And he was so pissed off.
Y'all were stupid, man.
Crumb snatchers.
That's exactly what they are, crumb snatchers.
You're a little roach in the corner waiting for a crumb to fall. You're fucking sick.
A roach in the corner waiting for a crumb to fall.
Pathetic. 15 years ago, you used to date this girl.
Yeah, what does that prove?
Okay.
I'm so glad Craig has that attitude.
Right. I mean,
That's
that girl
stay
you used to
positive.
date is doing this now. So
Yeah,
what? I haven't seen that girl in fucking 20 years.
Right?
Yeah, that's the past. The
What
past.
is your point by now you're gonna go after somebody that's not even on here? Has nothing to do with anything. He's not even he's not a part of my life. What are you trying to
So neither is Clue's ex.
prove?
Neither are Chris's exes, but that didn't stop you.
I'm sorry, Brenda.
God,
No, me and you know. There's nothing there.
there's really not. I mean, it's stupid as hell.
What? The guy got in trouble when he was young. So what?
Soldier girl, what? Clutching my. Oh, okay,
He got in
gotcha.
a little trouble when he was young. That's it.
Let's move forward because, again, this isn't stuff I'm involved in, but something I want to talk about right here. let's talk about this.
Shit.
You don't, and it's so funny. So let's watch how far they go with this.
What cars are sitting in our driveways?
I don't care what cars are sitting in your driveway.
So funny.
Go look at Google Earth and tell me what cars are sitting in my driveway.
What about when they come in here?
What does she drive? What do I drive?
What was it that they told?
She drives a van that the wheels constantly are falling off on, that she has to come online and grift for sets of tires every few months because you're an incapable man who can't do right by their family and get a fucking job and or provide for his family so she doesn't have to grift from her subs for tires. You can't even handle maintenance to figure out what's rubbing on the van and causing issues with their tires. So you might want to just shut the fuck up. None of us care. But what we know is that whatever she is driving, you're not doing proper maintenance on because you're far from a fucking man.
What do I drive? Let's see what I drive.
You probably has a fucking Barbie car, if I'm being honest. One of those little motorized Barbie cars. Beep, beep. You got horns on it there, Craig.
Told me
They don't know shit.
I mean, can you even drive? Last time we heard BJ say that she had to go to the store to get you something because you're incapable of going on your own?
They come in here and they were
It wasn't even a Friday, so where's the excuse of you were drinking on a Friday?
like, Craig met up with some girl. Met up with some girl.
What? Coachella.
Stupid
Burning Man.
Stella.
people.
Craig going to Coachella would be like me going to a Dog the Bounty Hunter sermon. Things that don't fit.
What the fuck, you know? It was the Metallica
They met
concert.
for some ice cream. They met for some ice cream.
Ice cream paint job.
You don't even know what kind of girls I like.
Nope. Y'all got
You don't even know the type of girls I like. Pay attention to this one. You guys are going to love this.
that shit wrong too.
They showed a brown girl.
They showed a brown girl.
Wow.
Not only did they show
I like pale girls with big booty.
I like pale girls with big booties. They showed a brown girl.
okay, but you just
You don't even know what kind of girls I like.
nope.
Mm.
Y'all got that shit wrong too.
They showed a brown girl.
Not only did they show
I like pale girls with big booty.
okay, but you just gave them some
Yeah, you said
So
that.
they could try to,
Molly wants you to
get
play a
the
clip.
part.
Reality. By the way, BJ might not tell you, but shut the fuck up. Let her husband talk, or her spouse, or her partner, or whatever, boyfriend, whatever the fuck he is, useless person in her fucking home. Let him talk. You trying to cover up here? If I was BJ, I'd tell you guys all to shut up. Nana demanded he was silent the other night so she could talk. If you guys tried that with Kyle, if I had a panel of people and they tried to shush Kyle, I would tell you all to get the fuck out and get lost. That's some cringe ass shit. Let the man talk. Let him run his fucking mouth. Why is he making you uncomfortable? Because he said this? Let's hear it.
You don't even know what
And then just wait till BJ's epic try to cover.
kind of girls I like.
nope. Y'all got that shit wrong too.
They showed a brown girl.
Not only did they show
I like pale girls with big booty.
okay, but you just gave them some
Yeah, you said
So
that.
they could try to,
Molly wants you to
get
play a
the
clip.
part.
let me be very, very clear. When
Oh, you're going to be crystal clear.
he says brown girl,
Abundantly clear.
he's not talking about actual
Brittany.
let me be very, very clear. When he says brown girl, he's not talking about actual race. He's talking about the hair color.
Since when has anybody ever heard pale as a hair color?
I like yellow girls.
Oh, I like pale hair color.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
like
Craig.
girls with pale hair. Bitch, you ain't fucking got pale hair. You got brown hair.
Craig, you take what you can get. That's
So
it.
are you fucking saying that he likes blondes? Because bitch, you're saying you're not his type, even though it was about race. It was completely about race, but you make it even dumber and more apparent what is being said by your ignorance here. Let's hear that again. I've never heard anybody say they like pale hair color.
Let me be very, very clear. When he says brown girl, he's not talking about actual race. He's talking about the hair color. Hold on.
He likes dark haired girls.
No, he
Her
doesn't.
hair on her head. Anyway, Lolly says play her clip. Play
All
a
right,
clip she
Lolly,
sent
hold
you.
on.
Hi, Sinner. Good to see
Hey,
you.
Sinner. There.
Can you imagine, BJ? I pity you. Actually, this stream should have been I pity you. I pity the fact that you are so embarrassed for what a piece of shit your man is, that you have to try and cover for him in ways like that, that you are trying to cover for what he just said by creating a complete fabrication of what he was saying. How fucking embarrassing. Hey, Chico.
Fuck no.
Mhm.
No,
Yep.
no. You got me. I had no intentions on coming up here. I was like, it ain't me, y'all. And don't ask me up here because it's not me. But you got me so fucked up with that explanation you just gave.
Right?
Everybody know what the fuck you mean. I ain't never heard nobody sit here and say, he's not talking about skin color. He's talking about hair color, y'all.
Right.
That's the most fucking pathetic ass save I've ever heard in my motherfucking life. And you wonder why people call y'all asses racist as fuck, homophobic as fuck, transphobic as fuck. Just like you tried to say, oh, that was all 4 years ago. Bitch, rewind back to last year. What did y'all do to me last year?
Sure did.
No, you can delete it all you want to. We got it though.
Sure do.
You and your chat.
Sure do.
What did y'all do to me last year? But keep playing this stupid ass shit like you got amnesia. I've told nonsense every time she does that shit. Play that fucking video.
Yep.
To remind people who she is.
Sure fucking is.
Y'all want to holler Clue are racist, but that bitch ain't one. I don't even know Clue like that, but that hell no. The shit I've heard with my own ears come out of her damn mouth, no ma'am. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. No ma'am. You know you're a racist. You know your boyfriend, husband, whatever the fuck y'all want to call each other. Y'all are racist and y'all fit together. I'm not gonna lie about that. Y'all belong together.
Sure do.
But what you're not gonna do is sit here and try to treat people like they're fucking dumb, especially my black ass, because I know better. Don't ever disrespect nobody like that. What the fuck is wrong with you, BJ?
Yeah, it would have been better just to leave it alone and not try to cover for his ass.
Exactly. You could have just kept pushing.
Yep. Could have just kept pushing. But nope, she tries to fucking cover for his ass and makes it fucking even worse. I've never been referred to as a pale-haired girl, and I'm naturally fucking blonde, which we're going to get into in a little bit anyways. And Craig thinks I might have been a stripper at one point in time. Okay, and even if I was, so what? Wasn't, but so what?
So, I mean, it was a job. It paid.
Yeah, fuck, I don't shame sex workers, strippers, and I mean, whatever you do. At least they have a fucking job, unlike you piece of shit.
You talk about. But let's not act like Craig ain't winning though, because he is. Because it's shit. If I had somebody that I ain't gotta work, I ain't gonna lie. He kind of winning in that area. He kind of is. But don't ever do that. What you just tried to do, and you just would have did better by pushing on past that and not saying anything.
Right.
As black people, any black person I know, hell, even some of the white folks in this chat, no offense, I'm not saying it like in a negative connotation to y'all, but even they picked up on that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So don't play us like we're stupid. No, we know exactly what the fuck that meant.
And that just goes to show.
If you don't like black girls, I mean, that's fine. Everybody has a preference. I'm not knocking you. But how you said it, brown.
Well, and in my opinion, she made it worse. Everybody's got a type. Who cares? It is what it is. But she made it about race. by her doing that. Like, she pointed out the obvious because she knows he's racist. So she was trying to preemptively fucking set the record straight for him because she was worried about where he was taking it. If he's not a racist fool all the time, why would you be concerned about him saying he doesn't like brown girls, he prefers pale? I mean, really, that's about his type. I'm not going to fucking shame the man for that, but I'm going to shame the fuck out of you guys now because you told us exactly what that was about by your stupid fucking cover.
Yeah, you absolutely did. If you were smart enough, you would have kept going right on past it.
Absolutely. Fuck yeah.
That's my TED talk for today. I gotta finish work, but I'm pretty sure I'm finna get mad some more. I got a feeling I'm gonna get mad some more. But that one just pissed me the fuck off. That was so disrespectful. And BJ, learn when to back out of a situation because you're very horrible at it. That one I would have kept pushing past. If that was my partner, which I'm sorry, a partner of mine, I wouldn't be fucking with like that, period. But if that was my partner, I wouldn't even address that shit. I would have kept going.
Right. Right.
But I'll catch y'all in the chat, y'all. I'll see y'all later.
Bye, Chico. Thank you.
Bye.
Of course they're going to mow the lawn out here. I'll take you guys in a few.
They're going. They've
Hey, everybody coming in.
done that. They went real life like crazy tonight, Center. They just put out all of my ex's stuff.
Actually, that's not how that happened. Jay showed a picture. I went and looked. Jay showed a picture of a person. She told all sorts of stories about her ex.
Brittany, I honestly believe that you and Craig were made for.
She's not okay with her ex being shown, but she allowed them to promote an entire website against Cluminati. The fuck out of here.
For each other by the Lord. I love to hear you two converse. Craig has no qualms telling the world how much he loves you. Aw.
Harley, huh? Momo.
He loves her so much that he ignores what she's doing. He loves her so much that he has no clue what is going on in her career that pays their bills. He loves her so much that he has never been an active participant and given her great advice of, yeah, let's not do that. You are involved with the fraud. He loves her so much that he knowingly allowed her to walk herself into an injunction beside known frauds. He loves her so much that he comes on her channel and says worse things and goes along with bullshit because it pays his bills. Okay. I don't give a fuck how much he's attracted to her, how much he loves her. I pity her that she feels like she can't do any better than this man and has settled for this. That's what I pity. Because even though I can't stand BJ, there ain't any time in this world that I'm going to want another female or male to be with somebody that loves them so much that they don't even know them. That loves them so much that they are okay with them coming online and grifting for a career because they love them so much.
Got a Georgia peach. And then he brought me Brittany with a big old booty.
Stop. Well, I love him very much. He's my he's my better half. I'd be lost without him.
He's your better half. So this unemployed, worthless, ugly, good for nothing is your better half. He's better than you. I mean,
You think I'm the better half?
I think so in a lot of ways. I think you make up for what I lack, and I make up for what you lack.
I look at it like math, and like I've got my positives and negatives, you got your positive negatives.
Yeah.
And we just end up in the positive.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Lolly, let me.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Than we would be individually.
Yes, he is. He is the peanut butter to my jelly.
Yep.
He's the ham to my burger.
Yep. There you go.
you might give me problems that we didn't have, but collectively, we.
Nicole, he has been caught up lately, I would assume. Yep. I think she does tell him some stuff, but I disagree with you that he's in the loop about much. It's beneficial for him, though. Truly, like, this is all beneficial for him. He doesn't have to get a job. He can grift. And again, I don't give a fuck about their relationship, but you have so much to say about me. Trust and believe. I'm going to say what I have to think. And it's going to hurt feelings today.
End up
And it's going to be what it is.
in a greater sum total.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yes, I agree.
That's simple.
Yes. And here's Megan. Megan so nonchalant. She's like, my ears don't like that lovey-dovey. All right, let's hear this. This is here we go.
Is that the Australian girl?
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the storm. Is this her song, Lolly?
Molly started smoking the crack.
She's playing Jay's intro from Cram It, I think.
Oh my God. Her cooters are loyal.
I thought she was supposed to be playing Lolly's song.
Her mods don't play. Lolly, that's what's popping up. I don't. Her cooters are loyal.
We can't see it, Brittany.
Yeah, it's just on my phone. Okay. Lolly, that when I click the link, that's what plays.
My cooters.
Her cooters. Congratulations, Jay. You call your, like, how does it feel to be thought about as private parts? Y'all were her private parts. Y'all were her vaginas.
Disgusting. That is so gross.
She has loyal vaginas. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who would call somebody cooters?
Betty started that.
Cooter. Make sure your legs are closed. Oh my God. And then she's got Sebastian's stepdad. Sebastian's stepdad does her intro. Like, he speaks over her intro. Like, it's.
Is he getting royalties for that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait. If you get big enough.
Craig says, is he getting royalties for that?
Oh my
All
God.
Craig cares about.
Cup of coffee for you, hun. Just got home. I have 2 days off. No loads until Tuesday. Hugs. Oh, well, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
My fucking
Center says I would get canceled. There's boys over there. So her people, that's what she thinks of y'all.
If you a dude up in there, you a cooter.
You're a PUSSY. I don't know why it's not playing, Lolly. Do you know the timestamp?
Oh my God, she's miserably dumb.
She's so proud of that video. I mean, that song, y'all. My cooters are loyal.
Jamie Chan Love.
All right.
Somebody on Twitch.
Here's another spot I wanted to play. Hold on, let's slow it down. Okay.
Wow.
Nobody should. Like, they put some random picture of a girl up, and they're like, "Who was that?"
We're shocked at how fucking low you can go. Anything
She wasn't random. It was actually from her Twitch account.
It's just going to be lies. You can't even address the lies.
But it's getting.
I guess they're saying you played a game with her.
Control. Something has
Twitch,
got
somebody on Twitch.
Somebody.
He's really concerned, and reality is like trying to talk over them currently. You could hear a tone change in her voice because something popped up on her computer screen, and it's some gal from Twitch that he's obviously following. And he instantly starts deflecting. You can tell BJ's unsure of, like, what are they talking about? He's like, oh, you're never going to be able to address these things. Were you busted on something, Craig?
I told you we should have left that fucking gaming channel up.
Oh, Jay, you are so fucking obsessed.
A mobile game.
Yes, babe, go ahead.
I played a mobile disabled boy his nickname was Wheels. I don't know his real name.
Don't give out.
And he had been in a wheelchair since he was like 6 or 7 years old.
And
he said that his stepdad was driving. It was a bad stepdad. He got him all wrecked, and he ended up like that for the rest of his life. And he was in a child's home, a children's hospital.
Because every time he'd go home, what would happen?
They wouldn't take care of it. Well, I don't want to do that. But he had wound
All we gotta
issues.
say is that all we're gonna say is that every time
And he
he'd go
was my
home, he'd
best
have
buddy.
to go back to the hospital. And this poor kid. Now, let's be clear. He wasn't 9, 7, 8, 9 years old. He was a 16-year-old, 17-year-old
that
kid.
time. And I've talked to him every once in a while.
And me
Still,
and Craig
I keep in touch with him.
we've tried to send him money. We, bought him little things to try to help him.
We've tried to send him money. The last time you talked about this kid that Craig was mentoring, you said you sent him money and items and things. The story continues to change. So obviously what it was Craig met somebody on the game that was going through a rough time, became buddies with this person on the game, shared his story with Craig, and BJ has just added to it over and over again.
He doesn't have anybody, and he was in and out of the.
But what I find interesting here is they were talking about a girl that he obviously watches or engages with on Twitch, and then they roll it into something about this Wheels kid. That's not what they were talking about. They were talking about a female. So how we got from one subject to the other is beyond me. But then again, that's usually the case.
The hospital because people weren't taking care
He
of
had
him.
a septic wound on his hip,
Yes.
and the special hospital had to take care of it every day. And
And he would go home, and it would happen again. And
But
he was bedridden at the hospital, and all he had was games. It doesn't matter. We don't owe anybody.
No, I just want to tell you like the rest of the story. So, if you want to look it up, that's going to be what you find.
Yeah.
And he was a really intelligent kid, and I liked playing with him, and we were both good at the game. We were playing. He was really good, and then I started playing with him. He didn't even tell me till later. He's like, "Hey, I'm in a wheelchair." I was like, "Really?" I was like, he's lying. And then he started sending me pictures. He had like famous hockey players come to his hospital and give him things for Christmas. And I was like, wow. I mean, I thought it was just, a buddy playing a game. And, eventually I would just start talking to him every day, like I think he's graduated college now.
Yeah, we're proud of
He's
him.
got degrees in technology and he has
girlfriend.
Yeah.
So and yes, Soulshine, my heart hurt for him. Our heart hurt for him.
And there was there was times where he was at the hospital by himself and he didn't have anybody, and I would play the game with him and we would talk and I would keep him company while he was at that children's hospital.
Yeah.
I don't think he's there anymore. But yeah,
y'all have fun.
And we called him Wheels. I don't know what he goes by now.
Turn that shit into something bad, idiots, because we very much, mine and Craig's heart both went out to that little boy. And
I was doing Christian, YouTube channels and stuff every day. And when I get done, I'd start playing games, and me and him would play games.
He would play PUBG with Craig. And so y'all go ahead and go screenshot random girls. Do y'all not do they not trust their husbands and spouses? Like, do you think that what am I supposed to
do? Was recorded.
Yeah, it's public.
I was making YouTube videos and I was doing YouTube video live streams. I was live streaming one of the places.
Oh, and Jay, by the way,
at any point you could have went back and checked me.
Well, by the way,
so how does that work out to anybody? How is the conversation about a girl that he was playing with on Twitch that she accidentally shared on her screen? How is that girl turned into this? You don't trust your men because you don't let them play with an underage kid in a hospital. The two have nothing to do with each other. So when Craig was doing his extremist bullshit religion channel, his Watchman's post, doing all the fucking weird shit, he was quote unquote mentoring. Ooh, that's scary. That's fucking scary. But the two don't correlate at all. And if you weren't so concerned about your spouse, why are you continuing to lie for him?
Oh yeah, we know. We listen. Let me tell y'all something. We don't keep shit from each other. I trust him. If he wants to play a game and there's a girl on the game, then he can fucking play on the.
He can just go to the stairs and listen, or she can walk.
Yeah, we don't hide. And same with you, right? Like every time he knows everything. We don't do each other that way. Also, Jay, I want to.
Live 360. Whenever Brittany I can tell exactly where she's at.
Don't try it, bitches.
Decide what bush she's at the fucking Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
What bush she's at the Chick-fil-A?
We know where each other's at. Also, fun fact.
Okay. And we care about what?
We have no
if you're not insecure about your relationship and have so much trust and stuff with, never mind. Let me go.
You know?
Nope. And fun fact, Jay, she said that you hurried up and hid your YouTube channel because you were hiding it from me. Hey, Jay.
He decided to do that. Because that all it was me playing games with wheels. The disabled boy. He would be a paraplegic.
I'm not. He's paralyzed from the waist down. Yeah. So
since he was like.
And fun fact, Jay, she said that you hurried up and hid your YouTube channel because you were hiding it from me. Hey, Jay.
He decided to do that.
Brittany decided to do that.
Because that all it was me playing games with wheels.
Because all it was me playing games with wheels.
Boy. He would be a paraplegic.
I'm not. He's paralyzed from the waist down. Yeah. So
since he was like 7 years old, man. Matter of fact, if you find his link, you need to go donate to him and support him.
So
it's not weird that your grown ass partner has a relationship with an underage minor, but you continue to incite people and pin comments about my adult daughter having a relationship and a friendship with another adult male. Okay, so we're supposed to remain silent over the fact that Craig was mentoring with his extremist bullshit an underage minor while he was a full grown ass man. But you want to poke and point out stuff about Kenzie, who was a grown ass adult having a relationship with another adult.
With that being said,
matter of fact, I'll get his link and give it to you.
No, let's not do that. No, they'll harass him. They'll harass him.
Maybe some people will give him some money.
Yeah, but it's not worth the harassment that he'll face. Then they'll pull his pictures up and blast him. These motherfuckers are evil. You don't want to give them nothing. But I do want to say this, Jay, real quick, Jay.
He'll think it's fun.
I deleted his YouTube channel.
I thought it was smarter to do that.
Fucking have the password and
there's nothing there.
He wanted to leave it up. I deleted his YouTube channel.
I'm deeper in my religion then than I am now.
So while you sit over there,
Greg, I didn't do anything.
well,
now I have some grace.
While you sit over there and you laugh maniacally like a damn, like the ugly hyena you are, just know, bitch, that you got nothing over on me. Go ahead, show Will's pictures. Go right ahead, because at the end of the day, you're just going to piss his mama off. Period. I mean, and you're going to make it easier for me to build my case that I've already got, because it's going to be real interesting to show Officer Locklear first thing Monday morning that Rachel chick up on Jay's.
Build your case that you've already got. Showing a public photo, there's nothing illegal about that, unfortunately. Whether I agree with it or not, there's nothing illegal about it. So how is it going to build your case?
Panel, and all these groups of people inciting all of this.
In what case? The one you're trying to appeal? Well, get this. In appeals, you don't get to add any new information. So what case? Because you already lost one.
You know, doxing is a crime, right? They just doxed Will.
Gonna duck Wheels too.
No, they.
So now she goes on to talking about her ex and naming him by name.
Doxed the kid's dad. Nobody's put that information out.
Dox the boy in the wheelchair too.
Well, we don't need to put anything out like that.
I was trying to do like a Christian channel where I didn't cuss and you know what I mean.
No, Blondie.
But it became about.
It's already fucking out there. They just did it. And I'm not putting all his full information out there. Let me the fucking stupid people.
But Wheels didn't even have his own channel, and I was like, Wheels, you need to get a Patreon so that these people can support you. You're in a children's home. I was like, you need a way for people to donate to you. So I talked him into starting getting into YouTube and all his things going, so that he could get support for himself.
All right, let's finish. It doesn't matter. Putting his full information out there is more than enough, don't you think?
Who? Wheels?
So whether she said his name or not, she put all his shit out.
The law involved. YouTube needs to be held.
This will really piss them off.
And then I turned my camera on for a second. Well, look, I accidentally clicked my camera and she's got the shit big on screen. Melissa Firestone, thank
You accidentally clicked your camera. Yeah, you had a cam slip, and
you so much. Let's show
this up.
what you look like, Jay.
By your positive, sweet voice. There's nothing there's nothing that's worth all this. They are nothing. Love you, Brittany and family. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate that. Marina girl. Daisy Love tried to say that Craig's cheating. You waiting like, who's this, Brittany?
You want to just tell him or something, you know what I mean?
Tell him what? Hold on 1 minute, y'all. And city, they're putting women they're putting photos of girls out, insinuating.
Listen to how
like,
happy
who's this,
she is.
Brittany?
Have you heard her laugh?
Fucking hyena.
You want to just tell them.
Did she really just say fucking hyena? She's the
I
one
said
looks
that.
like a
I
hyena.
said it. I said it. To her.
There's so many voices in my head.
I hate her so much. These people. Wow. You people are so fucking shitty.
I mean, what's left? They went to your fucking ex-man from your last life fucking 15 years ago. What do you got left?
What is this person saying?
You gonna pull out my birth certificate?
Right.
Look, they were born in Mars. I don't know. What the fuck? What do you got left? Everything's gonna be lies.
So there's somebody over
everything's gonna be lies. Is that so?
in her chat that said, I'm trying to get you. I have no idea how hard it is not to freak out. I'm taking Minnie for the team. So there's somebody over there doing some dirty shit right now.
I'm like, how much fucking lower can you go?
Right.
What was the reason to break that?
That is the only option at this point.
There ain't nothing to tell you, Jay.
This needs to start going to hire
Kay Miller.
important people.
Already. Kay Miller says we've gone too far.
No, I mean, like, the news needs to know. YouTube needs to be going after this. This is
The fucking news.
ridiculous.
The news needs to know. Wait a minute.
We have 13, 14 channels going after Brit. It's
13, 14
It's an
It's
injustice,
true, Jay.
and the terms of service are not being enforced at all.
Did you
And
hear
I
that
know
ugly laugh?
thousands of it is an injustice, and the terms of service are not being enforced at all. And I know thousands
A
of people,
dolphin.
thousands of people have reported them. And
Oh my God, they said Craig is fucking shook. They really think they got you on that with that girl, with that Katina girl.
Oh my God. Y'all are funny, man. I'm not even mad. That's funny. You don't even know what car I
They are inciting hate. They will be coming to your house next. You have got to do something before.
I find it interesting that reality admits that they have been mass reporting. Sasha, I just got that for Kenzie. Thank you so much. If you hear this, thank you. But I find it really interesting that she says that they're mass reporting. Bullshit, Nicole. Bull fucking shit. Sorry. No, you don't get to wash your fucking hands when she tries to do that same shit to us all the time. No. And she is intentionally having those people. It's not just holding her accountable. She's involved with these people. We have messages, her messaging people last April, asking people to get together and go legal as she's doing her transphobia behind the scenes, talking about me with CJ. BJ is an active participant. She is using those other people and what they're doing for part of her bullshit. She is blaming me for Dark Horse when I have nothing to fucking do with her. Nothing to fucking do with her. You're not going to like this chat, Nicole. I don't know why you came back. You've been gone for a while, which is great, but I don't know why you came back today. You're not going to like where I have to say and we're not going to agree on this, because even though you don't like BJ, being ignorant to what she is doing isn't going to work.
Hold on.
Ask for money.
Are you serious? Like,
No, I have the emails. I can send them to you. She absolutely.
She just said like my internet's gonna get shut off.
Yes.
Or...
Well, this was November of. Was it?
Oh, that's how you said it.
2024, but 2023, I think.
Oh wow.
November of 2024. She has not been a part of my channel since February of 2024.
Right. She was a part of your channel. Thank you for admitting that. She came from your channel.
There is no email. Where's it at? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Now you leave me no choice.
I ordered those.
Because what you're not going to do is lie on me, Dark Horse. Now it's my turn to show my truth.
I feel like we're giving her
Liar. No, because this bitch is psycho, and I'm going to show. And not only am I going to show how psycho she is, but I'm also going to point out how these people, Jay, nonsense, they
like this, Nicole, right here. Right fucking here. Great example.
And I'm going to show. And not only am I going to show how psycho she is, but I'm also going to point out how these people, Jay, nonsense, they weaponize this woman.
And they've done it more.
And it don't take you long to talk to her to know that something ain't right. And they
weaponize this woman. How have I weaponized this woman? How have I weaponized this woman? She reached out to me in 2023, sent me a bunch of information. It was not necessary, and I wasn't going to or comfortable with sharing her story. Okay. Ignored her. Responded 2 times to all 7 of her emails. A couple of them aren't even opened. She sent me a message after she had threatened BJ with CPS that I publicly spoke against. Didn't agree with her doing it. Knew right then and there they had a personal issue that I wanted nothing to do with it. She emailed me the 9th when she made the threats of CPS to BJ, and then the 12th. Didn't respond to him. Nothing to do with it. But I'm responsible and weaponize this woman. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, BJ.
continued because it worked in their favor, you guys. It was in their benefit to have her against me.
But we can't help you. The charges are not pressing us.
Absolutely, you're fucking wrong again, Nicole. Where did I ever put her on panel? Everyone platformed. So who's everyone? Because when you're making stupid statements like that, where did I weaponize or platform this woman? Timestamp fucking date. If you're going to say irresponsible, stupid shit, then come with the fucking proof and the truth. Because if you're going to continue to say stupid shit in my chat, you better have timestamps and dates. Because where the fuck was she ever platformed over here? Where? Sure as fuck didn't. Didn't even let her up here when she threatened BJ with CPS. Okay, that's a whole different statement, Nicole. She was on 3 different channels that night. None of mine. Not me. I commended her for fucking admitting that she did it, and then I fucking got off. Both times I was on panel with her, I got off. Said what I had to say. I have nothing to fucking do with her.
Hold on a minute. This woman has reached out to me from multiple emails. I want y'all to look at this. Look at this.
We're not pressing charges.
Wait 1 second. Let me make sure that this.
Sorry. Some people are just not meant
Look
to
at
be,
this.
on the level.
And I'm not going to show any of her personal stuff, but I am going to show you guys. She emailed me from a Lady Montgomery. Look at this. It's Dark Horse.
Same
My
email I got.
Yes, I'm a mom of the year, bitch. These are emails she sent me, you guys, that I didn't even know exist. I didn't even know they existed. Some of these. This is one of the first ones. Hold on a minute.
You need help.
So here's one where she says, "Hi, I'm just giving you an update." Remember how she says she doesn't go by Antoinette? Well, look, Rachel, aka Antoinette. I'm just giving you an update. 90% of the pneumonia is gone. Doctor put me on 4 more days of
We know where she came from. She was over there, panel guest. They had a falling out. It is what it is.
devices until 4 a.m. while you choose to entertain a live stream.
And I disagreed with her weaponizing and threatening CPS on BJ back in April of 2024.
Rather than change your schedule to allow your children to wind down and just lay with them to sleep and be on a schedule that is beneficial to them normally and overall health. Leave out your YouTube content, which in reality is crap and full of nothing but drama, not facts. And the kids are hearing the content at an influential age. I've downloaded all your lives to show CPS. This was April the 9th, 2024.
Snap.
You know my dad is a federal judge. You're inviting the hate. I think she meant to say inciting the hate within your live stream was uncalled for. Even attached.
I got the backlash for what Dark Horse did back then.
Attaching me to somehow knowing your child was being bullied. You incited many to attack me on unprovoked. I am allowed to be friends with other creators and speak my mind. Now, mind you, I never told her who to support. She was a psycho that refused to leave. She says, I know personally many creators, not all of them like you, but who cares? You need to grow up. Or she said, not all of them like you, but who cares? You need to grow up. At the end. People saying horrible
skipping forward
things. You are responsible.
I can't even talk right now.
For what people say in your chat and on the panel. I recorded it and I will sue you. I will also report you to CPS for neglect. As a mother,
Clue wasn't buying her bullshit from Jump either.
Grandma, I would choose to lay down with my child to soothe them, to rest and wind down rather than put them in a room with a device while I sit on YouTube until 4 a.m. while your kids beg for attention and are awake until 4 a.m. Don't accuse me of attacking your child when in reality I'm questioning your parenting. If you attack another mother whose child is on the spectrum because she isn't providing consistency and support while you're doing the exact opposite.
Yeah, it backfired on me. It backfired on people like me who BJ is once again misrepresenting what's truly happened. But here you go. Here's more proof of that.
Of your own, I feel that's fair. Since you bring it up, how am I to know what your child was going through at school? Yet you accuse me of harming you because of, well, I'm a victim of human, brutal abuse and the R word. Do I blame you for any of that? But because Becky, she's talking about nonsense, but because nonsense has helped me.
Because this woman mentions me in an email, somehow I've helped her. I read you the responses already. I'll read them to you again. 2 email responses she ever got from me in 2023. How I helped her? Beyond me. I'm a cult leader, don't you know?
You lose your senses and create an environment to attack me. None of that's true, by the way. I am not reporting you out of retaliation. I am reporting you because you need to put your children above YouTube.
And Dark Horse intentionally used my name in that for a reaction out of BJ. Here's the 2 responses that I sent back in response to Dark Horse. Ever. So the first one was August 1st, 2023. Before I ever talked about Brittany J. I said, holy shit, first off, I'm so sorry this happened to you. This is beyond disgusting. I read this once, but I have to read it again because it's so much to process. It's so beyond crazy that he's still allowed to go after victims. This is sad as fuck. August 1st, 2023. Second response. After I was covering the Sound of Freedom, and she sent me a bunch of her personal information that I did not need nor want. October 29th, 2023. I can't even put into words how much this all bothers me. I've read these numerous times now, and each time I end up in tears. I'm so sorry you've been through all of this, Becky. That was it. That was all. So how I helped her, beyond me. But she intentionally put me in that email, and here's BJ running with it.
Admitting it, guys. She's admitting she was.
That was April the 9th.
Yeah, but now look what's happened.
Yep.
This one's
So then she messages me here. Let me check. I got to make sure that this isn't sharing any of her personal stuff.
Dark Horse has never admitted except in a comment section. And I have yet to see that comment. I've not seen proof of the comment that she supposedly made in a comment section that she did. I've heard that she did, but I've not seen proof of said comment that she made.
Hold on. Right. Yeah, look at this one. This is when she starts to threaten me. If you dare try to, get help for basically, if you dare try to seek help for my harassment, because y'all see, I'm not responding to her. None of these I didn't respond at all. She says, I am in an identity protection program through the AG's office. Doxing me in any way is a federal offense and I will charge you. It's prison time.
That was, she had been up on her panel doing live streams with her, having discussions with her, but somehow I'm getting the backlash for it.
When was that one?
April the 9th, after she threatened me with CPS. So she was trying to intimidate me and scare me.
So that was just within the last month?
Okay, so no, April 9th. And then April the 16th, I get another email. You need help. You have Sebastian's name with God's misfit. She's pissed about one of my titles on my video. In addition, you have Maddie's mom gave away her ashes. She did not give away Maddie's ashes. She gave Maddie's ashes to her dad. You're weird and wrong on every level. What is wrong with you? Please don't say in Jesus' name when you have no idea how to walk in his presence. You are fake as they come. Now, mind you, she said she didn't hold a grudge against me. I have not spoke to her since January. And here it is, April the 16th. She's sending me these messages. And then she said, here she goes on 4/16. What can you do? I'm not harassing you or harming you. You are a public figure with a public email. You can speak on me publicly, but I can't privately email you without speaking publicly. Who's psycho? All right. And then she says, let me be perfectly clear. Here's another one. April the 20th. April the 20th, 2024. You keep talking about how I threatened to call CPS on you. Yes, I did. Did I? No. Would I have every
Did I? No.
right to? Yes. And here's why. Because I have supplied with video evidence of everything that I said, claim that I have made of your children up to the crack of dawn while you're online and ignoring them. I think it's wrong and bad.
And I told Dark Horse publicly what I thought about her threatening with CPS. I stood against it in 2024. Don't have any change in my feelings now. But I have questions because it seems very convenient that BJ is using all this. I'm going to skip through some of this because we've already seen most of this. But let's continue.
Having Sarah try to hack her computer. We weren't even thinking about her.
You was in T-Revs, huh?
She said, she's actually said on her live, but wait a minute. She says,
lip locked. It'll get good here in a little bit.
So, like, I'm wondering if somebody was trying to put this in her head that we were doing this because nonsense hates Sarah.
I don't hate Sarah. I despise Sarah. I think she's despicable. I think she's a liar that fits in perfectly with you. In fact, I know she's a liar. She's lied numerous times, constantly lies. She's a disgusting fucking mockery of whatever she claims she does when she sits up there on your panel where you platform her and says, I can't push a child out of my twat, so I must not know how it is to love a child. Fuck out of here.
And me. She says, let me read this to y'all. You make these people perpetrators when they may not even be perpetrators. I have experienced that in my own case. I was with a friend wearing provocative clothing, which lured my perpetrator. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to go past that. All right. She shared. You think I'm coming at you because of the way you clickbait and sign on to every theory? Yes. And the way that I am because it's wrong. And so this is her excuse for coming at me, y'all.
We're going to
kept coming in here and we kept.
So once again, BJ is going to try to give me Dark Horse.
Her.
Yeah.
The people that are talking to her, you need to
I remember that.
Stop.
The people that are talking to her.
Yeah.
Tell her to stop because you're the one that's going to put her behind bars.
Yeah, nonsense. Talk to her and tell her to stop.
Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. I have never fucking talked to her about you. Except anything I've said publicly to her, like when she threatened CPS on you in April, I said I was against it. Don't tell me fucking what to do. Period.
Stop what you're doing.
They don't want her to stop, though. I'm being honest.
I just spoke on this the other day. What she's doing is counterproductive to actually showing the harm that BJ does. What people like Dark Horse and many others that leave BJ do is counterproductive. Carry on.
They've got them.
To stop. She's already trying to play insanity.
So here
she's trying to play insanity.
From Dark Horse Justice. Here's more emails, you guys. This was April the 22nd because I blocked her. She sends me messages from the Dark Horse Justice account. Listen to this. Take care of your son. Why are you not taking care of your son? Your son's health should take precedence over a freaking live stream.
Dark Horse is absolutely wild. Wild. Let's carry on though. Here we go.
Look, like, why are y'all changing? Y'all made it look like shit.
They're like 12-year-olds. Brittany, Shady set up
because everything's my responsibility.
At least play her video on X of nonsense.
Yes. Yeah.
Sarah makes that appearance so she can talk about Shady. Has a video on X about nonsense.
Thank you, Sarah, for
They
putting that
can't
out.
even they can't even leave the house. They got to make the house look bad. Like,
Oh my gosh, you people are sick in the head. This is not a joke. This is not funny.
This is crazy.
it's all right. Reality. We'll be okay.
I know.
All right.
We got this.
Damn idiot.
Okay. Let's see.
We
That's a
will
lot
overcome.
of obsessed people to
A
not
lot
be
of
famous.
immature adults.
Look at Shady. Look at Shady. So Shady posted that 5 hours ago. Shady,
Oh,
that's
Prince.
me every day, girl. That's
Lord.
me every day.
I miss
Mm.
Prince. I miss
All
him.
right. Shady said these people are so stupid.
Oh shit! I
Nonsense
didn't
on the web says Kim is threatening a 5150 call, a mental health check. No, she wasn't. Nonsense. You are such a pathetic bitch by the way you show your emails to this person you sent. By the way, show your emails to this person you sent. Illuminati tells everyone you can tell in emails.
Okay, wait.
Dark
So
Twisted Crazy
nonsense
from a mile
says
away.
that if don't email any creators. If it's an emergency, call the local police or whatever she said.
Is this bitch this stupid? Sarah, are you this dumb? People email us and say urgent. There is nothing that's ever going to be urgent. If you have an emergency or an urgency, call your local police or your fucking help resources locally. Are you this fucking stupid, Sarah? Well, never mind. You fucking are. Never mind. Let's hear this all again.
Email any creators. If it's an emergency, call the local police or whatever she said. So she's telling people to call the police, but then lying
No, once again, twisting and turning what I fucking said.
and accusing somebody of saying they're gonna 50.
God, this bitch is so fucking dense.
5150 someone.
Wow. Not
wow.
nonsense. You shouldn't be allowed
A wellness check, maybe. Dark Horse may need a wellness check, y'all, for real, because she this backfired on her.
And Shady, just so you know, this is what I'm talking about right here. Putting your panel at risk right here, your channel at risk by allowing Kim up there to make threats against
off a panel. You have said the most
the victim over and over, not inciting her. You're allowing her to be the victim over and over again. It's counterproductive.
and we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you.
Oh, wait. Is that Kim not threatening a 5150? Oh, Shady. Oh, is this one of those realities that you've created for yourself that's delusional, but you've got excuses for it again? Is this one of those times? Another one of your false realities that Kim wasn't doing this? Let's hear it again. Wait, let's hear that again. You've been on panels talking shit and saying you have concerns. You're part of the problem. You are inciting her to be the victim over and over. Not inciting her. You're allowing her to be the victim over and over again. It's counterproductive.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel.
That's exactly what Kim was doing. Carry on.
She's messaging everybody. She's going manic. It's like manic behavior. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little concerned for either herself or others.
Well, I want to point this out. Nonsense showed a list of email transactions that she had with Dark Horse. I'm not the one that corresponded with Dark Horse. She is.
Lies. Once again, fucking straight up lies. The only responses that Dark Horse ever got from me were in 2023. I have not corresponded. I opened some of the others. I didn't respond. 2 are even unopened out of a total of 7 emails from 2023 and 2024. Carry the fuck on, though, you lying sack of shit.
And you showed it today, nonsense.
Oh, I did.
Did she really?
I sure fucking did. I did right here. Oh, isn't it fucking ironic, BJ? You can't rewrite it. Oh,
yes. And it's like Shady said, not one of you that corresponded with her could warn me. Of course not. You weaponized it, in my opinion.
No, they want that for you.
Yeah,
they love that for you.
Reality, you are mistaking what you
let's
watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel.
Yep.
You have said the most outrageous things in your panel tool.
I told her last year in 2024, April of 2024, Dark Horse specifically is what I'm talking about, that we don't know what truly goes on in people's houses to be able to like say that there's all these things now.
So why have you been saying it? Why have you been saying it, nonsense? Now you okay.
Why have I been saying what? Saying what? I don't know what's going on in your house besides what you show us publicly, and that's concerning.
Okay.
15 months, did I learn a whole fucking lot? Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
But at the time,
there
was no indication to me that that was even valid.
You didn't learn shit. You want to know why? Because in the 15 months, I've never turned my camera on, and I haven't given you any more than I've given you.
Are you fucking lying, BJ? Oh, you lying sack of shit. You're going to make me do another one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's listen to this while I pull up this other clip.
From day one. You haven't learned shit. The only thing that you've learned about me in the 15 months that you've been doing this are lies and cheap rhetoric. That's it. Let's be real.
Yeah, and I told her that. Like, stop doing that.
Yeah, I bet you.
And then
Let's
in
see it.
all of your
Let's
stuff,
see it then.
you land.
I want you to prove it. I want you to show the proof that you told her to stop.
I already did. Already showed it. I did it all publicly. I did it on a live stream. And what? And fucking what? Already showed. You just said in 15 months you haven't cammed up. You didn't cam up. Well, let me show you something here. Wait, is this the one where I made fun of you for being greasy? Sure
Thank you
is.
for joining me. So happy. Thank you for that. Let me just say, I want to give, I don't know if she's here. Is she here? Do I have, no, I don't have central heat and air. We have to use, hold on guys. I'm going to try to make it where you can't see my little to-do loop. I'm going to do it like that.
Oh, wait, not your little one in the background of you. Not your irresponsible ass streaming with your minor child behind you as you go off and do things and say things about others. Not you completely getting caught once again in a lie that you didn't cam up for 15 months. Oh, really, BJ? Just because you say they're deleted doesn't mean some of us can't disprove this shit.
I don't have central heat and air. It's a long story. We do have air. We do have air conditioning. Mama Bear, you don't have to do that. I need to go to the doctor. Listen, I have no excuses. Hold on a second. They're not going to let me have the Christian, or hold on one second, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Who's the liar? Yeah, once again, you. Once again, you. Keep going.
I thought she showed her emails. Does it show it?
No, I mean, I didn't. I only seen where she showed the list. I want to see where you told her to stop.
I thought she opened them and showed their conversation because that's what really should be fucking done.
Yeah, in the conversation.
Brittany showed hers. And let me tell you, nonsense. If you guys were talking about CBS and all the shit on Brittany, you should show it if you told her not to.
You should,
Yeah, and if
you should shut the fuck up, Sarah, and realize I told her publicly. But because you think that I owe you something, let me show you. Because I've got no problem showing my responses with this bitch. Let's see here. Hold on, I gotta spell her name so it just pulls her up. All right. Here you go. Well, let me get rid of this one. Dark horse, dark horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here you go. Making sure. Yep. All right, so here you go. Can you see that on my screen? Sure can. All right. So she sends me potential help for Am. I'm not going to open that one because I don't know what's included. It's the same of the one. These aren't opened. Here's another one, unopened. I'm not going to open it now. From 10/25/23. Here's another one, unopened, from 4/9/2024. Here's another one, unopened, from 4/9/2024. Another one, unopened, from 10/25/2023. Here's the open ones, which my response right there. Okay. Again, not going to show everything because it's got a lot of personal information, which is exactly what you want. Again, photos not responded to. Here's another one. No response. No response. No response. And again, a nothing burger. So show me again. Show me again. Tell me again. Unopened emails. I told her publicly to not weaponize CPS. I showed that publicly. Carry on.
the conversation, because by that conversation I heard on Granny's panel, I'm not very comfortable right now, because Dark Horse directly asked you, what was it when I reached out to her? That was in April, right? And you verified the date. And she said, Granny CPS call was in May, right? You verified the date. It very much sounded like y'all have already had private correspondence that.
Oh, and here's the other one that I didn't open because I was trying to. I can't even put it into words how much this bothers me. There you go. There you fucking go. There's the 2 times I responded to her, just like I read.
Y'all believe that I called CPS on Granny because Dark Horse didn't insinuate she.
Yeah, sure, not a lot of correspondence, right?
He spoke as if it were fact.
I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable with MK Ultra's comment.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure mods are handling it. You remember?
Oh, MK Ultra's comment back to BJ's mod, they were talking about genders again and me.
From up here, it looks like it's still there.
Okay, if that's the case, then that's gross. If that is really happening, that is sick, and nobody should be sending any photos of anybody's family, especially their children, around. I stand 10 toes down on it.
I'm not saying it's your fault, MK. I'm just saying I'm not comfortable with that comment.
No, I just want to abundantly say that. I don't know where that come from, who's doing that, but if there's anybody sending photos around of anyone's children, I don't want anything to do with you. That's gross. So if you find out who that is, please let me know, because I'd like to know. And to whoever that is, shame on you.
I know.
You are,
I know.
Not you.
Don't worry. The only ones that send photos of my family around are people that used to consider me or call themselves my friend.
You're not. I didn't say you're doing it, but I am saying whoever's doing that, you are a part of the problem.
I really don't know what the hell is going on, but this all seems premeditated, and it doesn't feel like she was alone. That's all I'm gonna say.
I feel that
agree.
way.
I agree.
Especially the timeline, especially the correspondence she was having with certain people.
Yep.
And like right before the CPS and then the sheriff calls, she's on certain panels. Like, come on.
Yep.
Yeah, it does feel kind of awkward. It's suspicious for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Yeah, it is. Here, let's play the rest of this.
Here
She
today,
did.
I am seriously questioning your capacity to be out here running around on the internet without putting other people's children in danger.
So, BJ, do you realize you're putting your panel at risk right here, your channel at risk,
No,
by allowing Kim up
no,
there to make
no,
threats against
nonsense.
her? So you
Wrong
are
answer. Wrong answer.
Kim didn't
No.
threaten anybody. She didn't threaten
Nope.
anybody. What are you
No,
talking
she
about?
didn't.
Do you
Nope,
realize
she
you
didn't.
put your channel at risk? You put your panel at risk by inciting CPS, telling people that I'm a bad mother.
You called the police.
Yeah.
Kim didn't do this again. You notice how Shady clipped that? Counterproductive.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel. You have said the most outrageous things in your panel tool.
I told her last year in 2024, April of 2024, Dark Horse specifically is what I'm talking about, that we don't know what truly goes on in people's houses to be able to like say that there's all these things. Now, over 15 months, did I learn a whole fucking lot? Yes, I did. But at the time, there was no indication to me that that was even valid. You notice how Shady clipped that on behalf of BJ? Let me pull that back a little bit right there. Because as you can tell, once again, they're lying.
On certain panels. Like, come on.
Yep.
Yeah, it does feel kind of awkward. It's suspicious for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. Yeah, it is. Here, let's play the rest of this.
Here
She
today,
did.
I am seriously questioning your capacity to be out here running around on the internet without putting other people's children in danger.
So, BJ, do you realize you're putting your panel at risk right here, your channel at risk,
No,
by allowing Kim up
no,
there to
no,
make threats against
nonsense.
her? So you
Wrong
are
answer. Wrong answer.
Kim didn't
No.
threaten anybody. She didn't threaten
Nope.
anybody. What are you
Nope,
talking
she
about?
didn't.
Do you
Nope.
realize you put your channel at risk? You put your panel at risk by inciting CPS, telling people that I'm a bad mother.
You called the police.
Yeah, you called telling people.
You are a bad mother. I've seen it with my own two eyes. What you show publicly is enough for me to make the determination that you are a shitty mother. Again, I've never incited CPS. Just because I think you're a shitty mother doesn't mean that I think CPS should be involved. Both things can be existing at the same time. You are a shitty parent because you sit here and lie over and over and over again and use your children for the bullshit.
You called the police.
Sure.
I'm gonna tell you right now, in all of I've watched their videos here and there, and when they're ragging on you and stuff about your kids or all your stuff, I've seen comments in their chat that do not get deleted that are inciting hate, CPS, top calls, all the stuff. Remember, the gloves are off.
Yep.
Yes.
Remember that? Remember that?
Yep, I do.
Let's not forget about all this stuff.
Yep.
And I think it's really funny that Clue was saying her computer was being hacked and all this stuff was being hacked, and Brittany or the green team or somebody was hacking it. I can't remember that part exactly. And then now I'm being accused of hacking and tracing IPs. What the fuck?
Like, who do you think we are?
These aren't just coincidences. There's no damn way.
Nope.
Maybe she watched that and got that idea from watching Clue. I'm not saying Clue put her up to it. I'm just saying, like, y'all are inciting people to do some crazy shit.
Yeah, sitting there saying that Kim isn't inciting a 5150 on anybody.
How many times am I going to have to play this? Are you fucking dumb or stupid? What is it? Victim over and over, not inciting her. You're allowing her to be the victim over and over again. It's counterproductive.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry.
Sounds to me like a threat of a 5150. Do you guys hear the same thing I do? Let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if you hear the exact same thing of Kim threatening a 5150 on BJ's panel, or a 2 if you don't hear it that way. Let me know.
Nope.
Because I'm
She's making a point.
This is crazy. Just wait. I guess keep playing it. Oh,
cool. Throwing a fit. I find it so fucking funny that Shady constantly clips out context and tries to double down for these people. Shady, your delusional reality that you've created isn't going to bail you out of all the evil, nasty, vile lies that you're spewing. I hope your friends are strong enough to cover for you when it comes time. Fit about them going real life or calling your cops. But meanwhile, you have Kim sitting on your panel fucking threatening to call in a 5150 mental health check on Dark Horse.
No, she didn't.
And you're not saying a fucking word. Like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's let the cops handle it. None of that.
You need them for the legal reasons and all that.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
Yeah, I want it
then
all.
we need to come on here and do a dramatic reading.
It must have switched forward, but one more time, just to make sure that everybody gets it, right? Because this didn't happen. This didn't happen from her video incitement, hate clouds, logic, and common sense. The victim over and over, not inciting her. You're allowing her to be the victim over and over again. It's counterproductive.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman.
That didn't happen, though, you guys. That didn't happen. Okay, back to 2 nights ago.
We need to recreate the phone calls. Legal reasons. Yes, we need to recreate these Karen-ass weirdo phone calls.
Yes.
I'm calling because sometimes
okay.
I'm a Petter and I am an advocate.
Do you even talk to this woman? I thought you said not since 24.
Yep.
What?
She hadn't emailed me since April of 2024. Again, I just showed up.
I'm just going to let you know in the background, right? In emails and stuff.
Right.
Dark Horse lets you know she's cray-cray.
Petty, not that I can think of right offhand. I might have reviewed some in that time frame. I would check my videos from that time frame, but I don't. I'll have to look and see what I've got. Do you know if they were on her main or her backup, Petty?
So it ain't really, you know what I mean?
Wait,
you
how
can
did
kind
she
of
know
see it like a mile away.
How did she know that? Brittany hasn't showed the emails yet.
She was talking to me, Sarah, you idiot. She was saying, I thought you said she hasn't emailed you since 2024. She was talking to me. That was my comment. Clue has pinned on her screen because we were being blamed for communicating with Dark Horse when none of us were.
Oh, I'm sure that Dark Horse has emailed her too.
But no, she hasn't wanted nothing to do with her though.
Petty, I'll run through my stuff and see what I've got.
Right.
Yeah. Huh. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But do you remember anything about the videos more like in depth? Do you know what she was covering?
You know what? She probably did send them to her. And
Tam,
who knows? She would have looked. Oh no.
Shit. I'll look, Petty. I'm not really sure. It's all kind of becoming a blur at this point.
That was just, to me, strange.
Mercedes girl, right?
Yeah, she is a silly goose.
Wow.
I'm just.
It's gotta suck for Shady though. Shady comes out here white knighting on a daily. Shady and Clip Punk are out here white knighting for BJ on the daily almost. And look at how easily they're trying to manipulate people into believing the lies. Kim 100% sat there and threatened a 5150 to Dark Horse. Very, very easy to see. Nothing more than that. And she goes fucking crazy, doubling down on the fucking lie. Oh, she didn't do that. Yes, she fucking did. Yes, she did. And the clips are right fucking there. But they've got to clip out context to make sure that it's, oh, that's not what happened. Yes, it is. How embarrassing, though, to stoop to the level of white knighting for BJ and Kim.
So disgusting.
I don't know where she got that from that, but okay.
Right?
How fucking
ridiculous. All right, here.
Of your reality, you are mistaken with
Okay, hold on. You know how nonsense is. She's a virtue signaler. Oh, look.
Your number one fan. There's nothing to worry about. You're going to be just fine. I'll take good care of you. I'm your number one fan.
Oh, yeah.
Can't make content. It's content. There's nothing going on, right? There's nothing going on. So think about it. Go look at Pluminati. For weeks now, every day is my stream. She just goes live and talks about.
Add today on that list, bitch.
Oh, you so ugly. I
ugly.
talked about the day before.
You've got something to say about her.
Oh, she's so ugly.
do.
Add today on that list, bitch. You listen to how
I'm your number one fan. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh my God.
You're going to be just fine. I'll take good care of you. I'm your number one fan.
Jeez, that was such a good movie.
He really missed it.
I'm blocked from her account. Revival. I can't pull up her. Let's see. And BJ cuts it. So let me see if she'll play the whole thing. She doesn't play the whole thing in context, does she ever? Plays the let's see. We're at 451. Let me see if I can get it to where.
I'm not the one that corresponded with Dark Horse. She is. And you showed it today, nonsense.
Did she really?
Yes. And it's like Shady said, not one of you that corresponds.
So it's playing already. You can see the little ticker over here already counting down.
Bonded with her.
And BJ's talking.
It warned me. Of course not. You weaponized it, in my opinion.
No, they want that for you.
Yeah.
They love that for you.
You are mistaken with you on
So she takes it back to the beginning right here.
a computer screen.
So if you listen to this right here, let me slow it down. So then BJ will scroll it back. Let's go back. Here you go.
Email any creators. If it's an emergency, call the local police or whatever.
I did. I said, don't email creators expecting a response. If it's an emergency, call your local emergency helplines. Why? What?
Whatever she said.
I wasn't talking about fucking creators, you dum-dum.
So she's telling people to call the police, but then lying and
not on. Oh my God, you guys are fucking idiots.
Accusing
we were talking about my emails and why I don't respond to emails.
somebody of saying they're gonna 5150 someone.
Wow.
So Shady's post says, these people are so stupid. Nonsense says Kim is threatening a 5150 call, a mental health check. No, she wasn't. Nonsense. You are such a pathetic bitch. By the way, show your emails to this person you sent. Tells everyone she can tell in emails. Dark Horse is crazy from a mile away. Yeah. Yeah. And
nonsense. You shouldn't be allowed
A wellness check, maybe. Dark Horse may need a wellness check, y'all, for real, because she this backfired on her. She's messaging everybody.
Sarah remembers it was said.
She's going manic. It's like manic behavior. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned for either herself or others.
She's still not playing it yet.
Well, I want to point this out. Nonsense showed a list of email transactions that she had with Dark Horse. I'm not the one that corresponded with Dark Horse. She is.
Again, another lie. Let's just include this in here really quick. Another one. And I just went and opened a couple of these. Here you go. Here's one response. You see me right there. Showed you guys that one. There you go. There she be. Just like I said before.
And you showed it today, Nonsense.
I sure did.
Did she really?
Yeah. And it's like Shady said, not one of you that corresponded with her could warn me. Of course not. You weaponized it, in my opinion.
No, they want that for you.
Yeah.
They love that for you.
The only time that she sent me a message was in 2024 about you. And I talked about it publicly, but you already knew who it was and had been addressing it publicly because you were trying to blame me for it back then too. Carry on. So here's where she starts playing this.
You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel.
Yep.
You have said the most outrageous thing.
So she cuts out Revival. Let me see. Let's go to this part right here.
Computer screen for your.
So she's gonna cut out.
Oh, for real, because she just backfired on her.
I gotta figure out
for real
what it is she cuts.
I'm not the one that corresponded with Dark Horse. She is. And you showed it today, Nonsense.
Did she really?
Yes. And it's like Shady said, not one of you that corresponded with her could warn me.
BJ already knew about her threatening CPS back in 2024, the last time she emailed me.
Of course not. You
Okay, she's going to start playing it in a second.
weaponized it, in my opinion.
No, they want that for you.
Yeah.
She's pulling back the toggle.
They love that for you.
Reality. You are mistaking what you.
The reality. You're mistaking. Okay, so let's see. Your reality, you're mistaking.
Watch on a computer screen.
On a computer screen. So let's see where this started at. So this is where she starts at, is 3943 Revival. So this is Shady's clip, is around the 3943 of my other video.
Concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality.
So she clips right after where Kim threatens the 5150. Counterproductive.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't have to. You don't even have to address her. For her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hand.
Kenzie, I just did it.
Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel.
So that's what she clipped out. She clipped out the 5150 part. That's what she clipped out.
Nonsense.
You can hear
Did
it.
she really?
Yes. And it's like Shady said, not one of you that corresponded with her could warn me. Of course not. You weaponized it, in my opinion.
No, they want that for you.
Yeah.
They love that for you.
Reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel.
Yep.
You have said the most outrageous things in your panel tool.
I told her last year in 2024, April of 2024, Dark. I got you one better, Revival. Here is exactly from BJ's own panel from May 30th. Here you go.
Anything. I'm saying it because I've looked at all of her stuff and she's dangerous.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you.
So the original timestamp on BJ's original video is 106:48. 106:48 on BJ's original video of where she clipped out right after so 106:48 is where this starts. Shady started clipping at 107:02.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel. You have said the most outrageous things in your panel tour, and then in all of your stuff, you land here today. I am seriously questioning your capacity to be out here running around on the internet without putting other people's children in danger.
Yep. Well said.
So I think it's pretty clear. Let's listen again. This is what Shady clipped.
Screen for real life, you somehow think that you have a position.
So Shady intentionally clipped out the part where Kim is threatening a 5150 on Dark Horse. Yep. Isn't that funny? Shady caught again, being shady. Shocking. And Shady, doesn't it suck constantly losing? Doesn't it suck constantly being shown as a fucking lying, manipulative con? Doesn't it suck to be you that is out here hiding under an alt because you have a lot to hide? Doesn't it suck being you? And doesn't it suck having friends that make excuses for you, that you're delusional and you create another reality? Doesn't that suck for you? I mean, you intentionally are gaslighting people by intentionally leaving out context that Kim absolutely threatened a 5150 and then fucking yelling at me, screaming at me about how I'm a liar. Shady. Oh, Shady. It sucks for you. Let's carry on.
Inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel.
Yep.
You have said the most outrageous things in your panel tour.
I told her last year in 2024, April of 2024, Dark Horse specifically. Well, she intentionally removes that part of the 5150 threat. She starts clipping right after it, Revival. Is what I'm talking about. That we don't know what truly goes on in people's houses to be able to like say that there's all these things now.
So why have you?
So I guess in Shady's mind, if you remove and clip the part that doesn't include that, then it didn't happen, right? Yeah, it still fucking happened. It's in BJ's own video right fucking here from May 30th. That's still up right here at the 106:48 mark. Oh, I just love this.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that?
And this is right here is where Shady starts clipping.
I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen.
Another wonderful gotcha moment from Shady.
You've been saying it. Why have you been saying it nonsense?
You are a shitty mother.
Now you okay.
15 months. Did I learn a whole fucking lot? Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
But at the time,
no, you
there
didn't.
was no indication to me that that was even valid.
You didn't learn shit. You want to know why? Because in the 15 months, I've never turned my camera on, and I haven't given you any more than I've given you from day one. You have,
again, just because I'm enjoying this all too much. This is BJ in 15 months, never camming up. Ready, set, fire.
I've been taking notes since I started. No.
And this is the live that I talked about her being sweaty.
I didn't need you to tell me.
And her children are behind her in and out throughout this entire live stream. But yet, once again, it's our fault, right? That's why she had to shut her camera off right here.
Little one behind me.
She announces that her little one's behind her too. But in 15 months, she's never cammed up, never had her kids behind her on the couch, never made them listen to the vile, disgusting behavior that she has done. Okay, carry on. Let's see some more lives.
Haven't learned shit. The only thing that you've learned about me in the 15 months that you've been doing this
I could do
are
this all
lies
day
and cheap rhetoric.
with
That's
my
it.
eyes closed.
Let's be real.
Yeah, and I told her that. Like, stop doing that.
Yeah, I bet you.
And then
Let's
in
see it.
all of your stuff,
Let's see it then.
you land.
I want you to prove it. I want you to show the proof that you told her to stop.
Easy.
I thought she showed her emails. Does it show it?
I already showed my email. And again, I showed the StreamYard or the live where I stood against Dark Horse the other day. Go watch it.
No, I mean I didn't. I only seen where she showed the list. I want to see where you told her to stop.
I thought
That's
she
what I
opened
wanna
them and
see.
showed their conversation because that's what really should be fucking done.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
in the conversation.
Brittany showed hers. And
Yep.
let me tell you, nonsense, if you guys were talking about CPS and all the shit on Brittany, you should show it if you told her not.
Not once did I respond to her about anything with Brittany. Anyway, carry on. Again, here you go. Let's see. BJ drama. Not responded to. Shocking. Let's see. 412. This is for Amethyst, not about BJ. So again, not responded to. So how am I supposed to? This one's the one, BJ drama. How am I supposed to? No response whatsoever. Again, keep on keeping on.
Yeah, and if the conversation,
There's no
because by that
conversation.
conversation I heard on Granny's panel, I'm not very comfortable right now.
Whoopty shit.
Because Dark Horse directly asked you, what was it when I reached out to her? That was in April, right? And you verified the date. And she said,
Yeah, because she sent me an email and I did a live stream.
Granny C.
So did you. You did a live stream calling her out and reading the emails she sent you about threatening CPS.
PS call was in May, right? You verified the date. It very much sounded like y'all have already had private correspondence that y'all believe that I called CPS on Granny because Dark
Things will never come true of that.
of course didn't insinuate. She spoke as if it were fact.
I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable with MK Ultra's comment.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure mods are handling it. You
Well,
remember
or they're not.
from up here, it looks like it's still there.
Okay, if that's the case, then that's gross. If that is really happening, that is sick, and nobody should be sending any photos of anybody's family, especially their children, around. I stand 10 toes
I'm
down.
not saying it's your fault, MK. I'm just saying I'm not comfortable with that comment.
No,
because-
I just
But weren't you sharing pictures of Granny's family?
want to abundantly say that. I don't know where that come from, who's doing that, but if there's anybody sending photos around of anyone's children, I don't want anything to do with you. That's gross.
Oh.
So if you find out who that is, please let me know because I'd like to know. And to whoever that is, shame on you.
I know.
You are
I know.
not you. You're not. I didn't say you're doing it, but I am saying whoever's doing that, you are a part of the problem.
I really don't know what the hell is going on, but this all seems premeditated, and it doesn't feel like she was alone. That's all I'm going to say.
I feel that way.
I agree.
Especially the timeline, especially the correspondence she was having with certain people.
Yep.
And like right before the CPS and then the sheriff calls, she's on certain panels. Like, come on.
Right before. Again, the live stream of me addressing Dark Horse back in April is this one. Listen up very closely, allegedly, with Brittany J. April 9th, 2024. Let's see. I asked her, sitting on panel when you are claiming that you're getting threats against your children, that somebody's going to call CPS on you, blah, blah, blah. And then you have loudmouth Sarah over there saying something about they have an imaginary island, you know, trying to throw me and my group in to, oh yeah, once again, they were trying to give me credit for Dark Horse a year ago. Anything that's going on or something about friends getting on panel and she's promoting somebody else. I don't even know these people you're talking about, nor do I stand for anybody wasting resources with CPS. You need to listen up, turn those ears on for a quick minute, because you're going to hear a few things that you might want to be aware of before you start running your mouth or trying to throw me in with your little smear campaign and your emotional manipulation, because I don't play that game. You'll find out very quick that that's not going to work over here. So let all of you pull in, and then we're going to set some things straight. Good morning, girls and everybody else. Hey, Tootsie, Helen, I missed you. It's good to see you back. Are you on Top Chat? Hey, Dragonfly. Hey, Teresa. Running Bear, Malicious, Perry, Liz. This will never go you. It will never turn into a back and forth little petty drama, weaponizing CPS type shit. Not going to happen today, tomorrow, any other day. But you will stop trying to include me with your other bullshit of other people. And that will come to a swift halt, or you will see some pressure that you don't like. Trust and believe. Because the last girl. Oh, wait. Did I threaten to put pressure on her because she was in April last year trying to instill in people's minds that I was weaponizing CPS against her? Sure did. That attempted to weaponize horrible situations and somehow blame me for them. Lied about an entire DV situation, tried to weaponize it against me. Meanwhile, it was photos of a car accident. Oh, that's your buddy over there too that did that. Yeah, you should probably check that out. Did commentary become harassment? Shit, one of my mods even got CPS called her and doxed too. All of this bullying and harassment and CPS. She's claiming that somebody threatened her kids with CPS. Oh, we'll be, yeah, that guy, something else. True crime. She was saying that you were emailing her threats about CPS and all of that stuff, and she was reading them out loud. Here's where Dark Horse alluding to the fact that you were going to call CPS and she was going to head to the courthouse today to get. I was like, wait, I know we talked. Yes, Dark Horse. Thank you. I knew we had talked, but I couldn't. When I started thinking about it, I was like, I can't remember. Sound of Freedom, Sound of Fraud, aka. Yes, Petty. You guys are so funny. You guys have seasons. Season 1, season 2. Petty, I'll look and see if I can find anything. Dark Horse, was that email that she was reading last night factual? And from you? If you don't want to answer publicly either, you don't have to. You don't owe me anything. I'm just curious because she was making a whole show out of it and never showed the email. She just claimed that she was reading it. She was saying that you were emailing her threats about CPS and all of this stuff, and she was reading them out loud. Alluding to the fact that you were going to call CPS and she was going to head to the courthouse today to get cease and desist and ROs and all this stuff. Okay, thank you. You don't have to, again, like, you don't owe me anything. It's your personal things with her. I know nothing about it, but I was just curious because I was like, whoa. And then they're talking about my name was Mom, not Find My iPhone. You've always been missing a screw. Here's where Dark Horse sends me an email. I go to find it and listen to what I say. I didn't have to say this to her in email. I said it publicly. She deleted or privated the first live she did. She did a whole like 30-minute rant and then deleted that one and then did a second one. And at the end of the second, she kind of comes back around to it. And that's when she talks about the stuff with Dark Horse Justice. She deleted it. Ugh. Why do people do that? I don't get it. Not so sure. Okay, got it. I'm reading the email she sent me. I'm reading them. This would be the April 9th, 2024 email she sent me. I responded to it publicly. Didn't mean to in the inbox. Okay. Yeah, this is really personal between the two of you, it seems. I truthfully don't want to get involved in there because you did. Oh, not me saying I don't want to get involved in their shit. Didn't want to, don't intend to. A lot of the things that she said you did, I can kind of, from what you're saying, see why you felt that way, but you have a relationship with her that is way more personal on a personal level. So your care and concern or whatever you're addressing in these emails wouldn't be how I would go about it at all. Not so much at all. But truthfully, she's not embellishing and neither are you. It's just a very personal relationship. Seems like that went south. So that's what I'm gonna say on that. I think she's using that. She's going to use that against you, of course, because you said what you said. I mean, obviously, there's more to your guys' relationship that has stuff going on. I would please ask, though, please think through, like, what we see. And please understand that this is, I don't know her, but this is just my stance on everything. Obviously, she's a good mother. You can have your difference of opinion. From what I see, I don't have, just like Katie Proudfoot, if I'm giving Katie the benefit of the doubt, even though we might hear things that could be problematic or XYZ about their parenting style, that doesn't give me the right to turn them into CPS. The only time that I would ever involve resources is if a child was actually in danger or there was harm to that child. Just because we don't agree with somebody's parenting style, the time they put their kids to bed, all of that stuff, doesn't mean that they're a bad mom. Two things can happen at the same time. A person can be a shitty person, a bad creator. So now I will expect you to set the record straight to your subs once again, BJ and Sarah, that you misled people, because here I am in April of 2024 telling Dark Horse I disagree with what she's weaponizing with CPS. And I played where Shady left out context of the 5150. So I will be expecting you to share these publicly with your people. And a wonderful parent. Somebody can be a shitty person. So I have no indication that Brittany's not a good mom. From what I have seen, the only thing I pointed out was the fact that if she was ever in Katie's shoes, those same things. My stance has completely changed on that over the 15 months in the continual lies. But then again, this was April. I just started reviewing her March 28th. So by this point in time, I had very limited scope of what I was even dealing with. She weaponizes against Katie would be used against her. I have no right to say anything about her parenting. I would never involve CPS unless there was a safety threat to her children. I don't do that online. I think that's ridiculous because we see such a what people want us to see about their lives that we really truly don't know what's going on. Oh, wait. This is me once again saying I disagree with it. Obviously, her kids are in social programs, so I would leave that to the experts. If something needed to be done. I don't think that YouTube should ever go to that point for anybody. I don't want anybody to have to deal. My girls, CPS has been involved in our lives, not on my behalf, right? Before I took them. And knowing what that did to them and the fear and trauma that it puts them through isn't something that's minor. That's a huge thing. Every time they lie about me, I come back with the clips. And do you think she ever plays them? Nope. She'll just go at my looks again. It's a massive thing. And to watch, again, I'm not going to bore you with this. I showed you guys this the other day, but once again, I did stand against it publicly. I didn't have to respond in an email. I publicly stood against it, and she went away. Completely went away.
Yep. Yeah, it does feel kind of awkward.
Back
it's
to last
suspicious
night.
For sure.
This is back to, well, 2 nights ago, excuse me.
It's crazy. Yeah, it is. Here, let's play the rest of this.
Here
She
today,
did.
I am seriously questioning your capacity to be out here running around on the internet without putting other people's children in danger.
So, BJ, do you realize you're putting your panel at risk right here, your channel at risk, by allowing Kim up there to make threats against her? So you
Wrong
are
answer. Wrong answer.
Kim didn't
No.
threaten anybody. She didn't threaten
Nope.
anybody. What are you
No,
talking
she
about?
didn't.
Do
No,
you
she
realize you
didn't.
put your channel at risk? You put your panel at risk by inciting CPS, telling people that I'm a bad mother.
You called the police.
Yeah, you called telling people.
You called the police.
I'm gonna tell you right now, in all of their, I've watched their videos here and there, and when they're ragging on you and stuff about your kids or all your stuff, I've seen comments in their chat that do not get deleted that are inciting hate, CPS, cop calls, all the stuff. Remember, the gloves are off.
Yep.
Yes.
Remember that? Remember that?
Yep, I do.
Let's not forget about all this stuff.
Yep.
And I think it's really funny that Clue was saying her computer was being hacked and all this stuff was being hacked, and Brittany or the Green Team or somebody was hacking it. I can't remember that part exactly. And then now I'm being accused of hacking. And
I want to know, BJ, why you're so desperate to link Dark Horse to me. Why are you so desperate to link Dark Horse to me? You failed every single time. Why is Shady so desperate to take up for Kim not making threats, which she obviously made on your panel? Why are you guys so desperate to spin the narrative? Why? Yep, that's what I'd like to know. Show it. Go find it. Yep, sure have. Kyle and I have talked about it so many times.
Crazy ideas. What the fuck?
Like, who do you think we are?
These aren't just coincidences. There's no damn way.
Nope.
Yep.
Maybe she watched that and got that idea from watching Clue. I'm not saying Clue put her up to it. I'm just saying, like, y'all are inciting people to do some
crazy shit. Yes.
Oh, now you're involved too? Goodness gracious,
Sitting there saying that Kim isn't inciting a 5150 on anybody.
Nope.
She's making a point. What?
Kim was making a point? Oh, just for shits and giggles. Let's do it one more time.
Counterproductive. And we have a right, Dark Horse.
NorCal says hi.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think.
Oh, I guess that's again that didn't happen. Sorry, guys. That's just a figment of our imagination. And you don't even have to go to my you can go right to BJ's. She left this one up proudly. Here you go.
About anything. I'm saying it because I've looked at all of her stuff and she's dangerous.
And we have a right, Dark Horse.
You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands. Because I'm concerned about you. How about that? I'm concerned that you're not.
I pulled the original just because they like to say that we clip out context or we remove things. No, we're not shady and clip punk. We don't have to do that. That's what you guys do. That's what you guys do.
Keeping track of your reality. You are mistaking what you watch on a computer screen for real life. You somehow think that you have a position inside of this woman's house, but then in the next breath are angry because she took you off a panel. You have said the most outrageous things in your panel tour, and then in all of your stuff, you land here.
Oh, I guess those things didn't happen though. Okay, carry on.
This is crazy. Said just wait. I guess keep playing it. Oh, cool.
Throwing a fit about them going real life or calling your cops. But meanwhile, you have Kim sitting on your panel, fucking threatening to call in a 5150 mental health check on Dark Horse.
No, she didn't.
And you're not saying a fucking word. Like, yeah, let's not do that. Let's let the cops handle it. None of that.
You need to put legal reasons and all that. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Then we need to come on here and do a dramatic reading. We need to recreate
legal reasons.
Yes, we need to recreate these Karen ass weirdo phone calls. Yes. I'm talking because
okay.
I'm still Petter and I am an advocate.
Do you even talk to this woman? I thought you said not since 24.
What?
I'm just gonna let you know in the background, right? In emails and stuff.
Right.
Dark Horse lets you know she's cray-cray. So it ain't really, you know what I mean?
Wait,
you
how
can
did
kind of
she
see it like a mile away.
How did she know that? Brittany hasn't showed the emails yet.
Oh, I'm sure that Dark Horse has emailed her too.
But no, she hasn't wanted nothing to do with her though.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? She probably did send them to her. And who knows? She would have looked. I don't know. That was just, to me, strange.
Yeah, she is a silly goose.
Wow.
I'm just so disgusted.
I don't know where she got that from.
Do you guys see why I do this? Do you see why it's important that these things get pushed back on? I can only do my portion about me because it's so extensive. But BJ is using people around her to clip and remove context from things and try to rewrite what is done. Do you understand that if people weren't able to see, they would just believe this shit? They wouldn't have ever gone and looked for themselves that Shady clipped out the whole entire 5150 threat of Kim's. They would just go along with this shit. I mean, granted, her people do anyways, but sorry, Hank is...
Nah, but...
Hank and Smush are fighting.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, Hope.
It's ridiculous. All right, here.
It's important to push back on this shit.
Of your reality. You are mistaking what you
Okay, hold on. You know how nonsense is. She's a virtue signaler. Oh, look.
I'm a virtue signaler. You're a fucking straight up liar. I'll be a virtue signaler every fucking day. You are a straight up fucking clown that lies and gaslights people and takes zero accountability for what you have done. Over and over and over again. Amber, this is what, like, it's maddening. But just to see right there, the many times that she lied. I've never cammed up in 15 months. Bam, right here. Kim's never threatened. Bam, right here. Every time. Every fucking time.
Today, I am seriously questioning your capacity to be out here running around on the internet without putting other people's children in danger.
Yep. Well said.
Shady, I'll expect a retraction and an apology, right? Wait, I had to wait for a year for the last one when you fucked up over the me doxing Unirock shit. I'm sure it won't happen, but here you go.
You don't have to. You don't even have to address her. And for her, Antoinette, if you don't fucking knock it off, you're gonna have a 5150 on your hands because I'm concerned about you. How about that?
I guess if you just clip it after the fact, it didn't happen, right? If you just remove it. And BJ, what about you not clipping up for camming up for 15 months? Here you are, you greasy fucking good for nothing skank.
Their channel. Pinterest is a good place for DIY. Yeah, it is. All right, so let me.
And you wonder why I said you looked like a sweaty ass fucking mess.
Your number one fan. There's nothing to worry about. You're going to be just fine. I'll take good care of you. I'm your number one fan.
Oh, yeah.
Can't make content. It's content. There's nothing going on, right? There's nothing going on. So think about it. Go look at Cluminati. For weeks now. Every day is my stream. She just
Chronicles is above everybody. She just does side by side looks.
goes live and talks about
Add today on that list, bitch.
oh, you so ugly. I talked about the day before. Oh, she's so ugly.
do.
You know what? I need to make a public apology to Clue. At one point in time, I made fun of Clue's eyes. I didn't realize Clue has Graves' disease. I didn't know that. And I personally apologize because I have another friend from high school who married a gentleman that had Graves' disease, and it really severely impacted his eyes. And for that, I take ownership. That was petty of me to say anything about her eyes, and I apologize. That was bullshit. I had no idea because she doesn't hide behind it or anything. Like, she takes the blows over and over again. But for that, I really felt bad because Graves' disease can really seriously impact people.
That's a day on that list, bitch. You
Ugh,
listen to how
I'm your number one fan. There's nothing to worry about.
Oh my God.
You're going to be just fine. I'll take good care of you. I'm your number one fan.
Jeez,
I
that
feel
was such
bad
a good
for John
movie.
Cena. He really missed a great catch.
Can't make content. It's content. There's nothing going on,
Oh,
right?
my
There's
Lord.
nothing going on. So think about it. Go look at Cluminati. For weeks now. Every day is my stream. She just goes live and talks about
Add today on that list, bitch.
all right, they were mocking me. Let me show y'all. They were mocking me today about my part, like my hair part, because it's side. You know, I've always had a side part. You know, I don't do the middle.
Your comb over, your failed fucking comb over.
And it's like I know. Why are you even talking about somebody's part in their hair, Clue? Like
she's constipated and she's trying to.
she always sounds that way.
It looks like
I didn't notice she's always putting her. It's like she's so insecure. We said something about that gargantuous Andre the Giant brow ridge she's got. Now she wears her hair down and covers it. What I talked about the day before. Every
show do.
Oh.
I'm your number one fan.
Lord.
There's nothing to worry about. You're going to be just fine.
Oh, creepy.
I'll take good care of you. I'm your number one fan.
Ugh. Stop. Why do you say that? Can't make content. It's
And see if she don't like.
oh my God.
I mean, if your hair goes light, she'll go.
Craig, I need to make it personally to her, privately too, but that just made me think of that instantly. And I just heard that recently, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that. But it just goes to show, like, sometimes we don't know, and we can take low shots, but that's something that I stand against. Like, medical conditions can cause a lot of fucking shit, and for me, that's a no-go. So I owed it publicly and privately.
Craig has been saying that. He's like, God bless it.
And Skeeter wants you, right?
Ugh, stop.
Skeeter.
Maybe she's jealous.
Yeah.
And she's
We
trying to
said that already.
Oh my God.
so she can pretend like you in the.
Oh, stop, Craig. Stop. You will make me throw up. Oh my Lord, here we go. Look, nonsense. Creating fictional stories on the real life of YouTube creators. Now let's listen.
All right, this is gonna get fun. This is where they think they're really gonna be entertaining. So here we go. Craig's got a lot to say about what I look like.
Once, twice in the hospital.
Here we go.
I wish
she would have focused her attention on actually loving on her son like she claimed she did, instead of, going to visit him one time. She was there for 5 days, and she visited him twice in the hospital. Yeah, out of the entire 5 days. I was speaking about Letitia Bias, who visited her son one time when she was in Arizona. Thousands of dollars were raised, but there was excuse after excuse after excuse made.
Hey, Cash.
I wish she would have.
Look at her. Oh my God, her bottom.
What's that one about?
Look at my what?
I don't know, but her bottom lip and her nose trigger me. What?
My bottom lip. My bottom lip and my nose. Oh God, BJ, you're so fucking. My bottom lip and my nose trigger you. Are you joking, greasemonger? You've got to be joking here, little greasy one. Little bitty greasy one, come won't you talk to me? You need a scrubby dubby down. Kyle doesn't love my singing today.
How about your friend Granny faking cancer and raising money for one last vacation?
Yeah, she don't
Let's
care.
talk about
You guys can continue to twist and turn that situation into whatever you want. It's over and done with. Carry on. You guys are desperate.
I know she don't give a shit.
The fake eyelashes.
I have a clip of BJ Kim even saying like somebody could have heard that news and misrepresented and I'm not interested in BJ. You agreed with her and then you were like, oh, but what? Shut up.
She's gonna fly away.
Watch her bottom lip and her nose.
Watch my bottom lip and my nose. I wish she would have focused her attention on actually loving on her son like she claimed she did, instead of, going to visit him one time. She was there for 5 days, and she visited him twice in the hospital. Yeah, out of the entire 5 days. Thousands of dollars were raised. But there was excuse after excuse after excuse made.
Talking about Marvan's mom.
I wish she would have focused her.
Is she talking about
Craig's in the background having to come apart.
She does that a lot.
I think so.
There's no top lip.
There's no top lip.
No, and she's got freaking. So
I have no top lip, according to Craig.
here we go.
What the fuck is wrong with reality? Can anybody help me out here? I mean, we probably don't have enough time. Her Chronicles puts reality seems very kind and sweet, unlike you. Go clean your nails, heifer.
Look.
You don't need to be talking on me, bitch.
Oh no, my one dirty nail. Oh, got me.
Look at that. Look at that. Girl, go get a fill-in. Gee.
Look at her.
I just got out of a procedure.
Her eyelashes.
With her freaking mile-long cigarette.
Look at how excited they are. They're so excited. They're talking over each other.
Look at those
fly
nails.
away. Fly away.
You missed my.
You guys were all talking about BJ was wanting to know how to do lashes the other day.
My comment last night when y'all were talking about her. I said someone said she wants to be a
Oh my God, not my nail.
dog or something. And I said, no, she wants to be a cat. I said, she's got claws. She goes around hissing at everybody and she likes her ego licked.
What? What are they even laughing about?
Oh, Lord.
Look at her obsessing over dirt under my fingernail.
I'm sorry. I meant pet. I don't know where the lips came from. Well, cats, they lick
Those are
her,
definitely claws. Those aren't nails.
I don't have a dark soul.
No.
Hey, that finger's about as long as that fingernail in her hand.
Can y'all believe she had the audacity to say that I got my nails done because I was trying to be like her?
Yeah, you used to brag about doing them yourself. You've always done them yourself.
Right. I
You
heard
believe
that.
she had the
Now you're going to a salon?
audacity to talk shit about my eyebrows, girl?
Sarah.
Girl.
Yeah, look at her eyelashes. She's gonna fly away. Fly away.
That's why you took them all off your channel, right, Sarah? Because you were so secure with them.
Gonna fly away.
Oh, shady.
Oh no, I should probably stop because she might want to fight her phone again.
Fight my phone?
Shady says,
Yeah.
you seem to be really reaching. Why
Yes,
are
sir.
you targeting one person and sit with these people? I agree. I don't like people even saying that, the R word. I don't say it. Many do, and I don't agree with it. What's even worse, someone referring to an actual person and saying he's a, R word. Sounds like he's slow, like drooling out of his mouth slow.
Did Shady call out Craig when he used it on BJ's panel, asking for me?
You have proven you have an agenda and really don't care about the issues you talk about. That said, wait, did she say that? Or are you
Wow.
talking about Queen Bee said that? Let's see.
Wait, when? I was reading comment.
She's got to mute because Craig obviously needs put in his place.
She's talking about Julie.
Wow.
Wow. Yes, Marty. Sadly, a lot of them
Who
are.
is that?
They are. I hate to say that, Marty, but yes.
It's the buzzard.
Just wait. I'm going to pull up my booby video too.
That buzzard.
And they're going to show my man. Row to row. It's embarrassing for them. It's so.
Are you muted?
Dang. Girl, you don't even. This person trying to tell everybody like it is, and she's out of touch with the outside world herself.
Sounds that way. Exactly, Missy. But we are our own individual persons, and we have right.
I'm just asking.
I'm going to fast forward it.
Friend.
Right. True criminals. Look at this. We Frosty Ewick is behind lots of stuff towards BJ.
Make the proof.
We Frosty Ewick is behind lots of stuff towards BJ, y'all. We see you, girl. Okay, do you have some proof of that, or do you have because hey, I need to know these things. If you know something, please email me.
Well, you know
Does
what,
anybody
Brittany?
keep up with this We Frosty?
We screen recording and clip and stuff isn't meaning we is behind any of this stuff against you, because you've concocted everything against yourself. You're going to have proof. I'm glad you asked for proof of this, because it's never going to come, but you're never going to retract this either.
I don't know.
I have a headache, and I'm going to jump down to chat before I get myself into trouble, because
we makes people feel really insecure, because she's like me. She catches some fucking crazy shit and is like, yeah, you got caught again, bitches.
Are you going to email?
We makes you insecure, and you call her a weirdo because she can call out BJ's shit.
Email me or message me about her.
I'm feeling froggy tonight.
All right, yeah, message me.
And one thing I respect highly about is we has friends in different segments of the internet that don't all agree and don't get along, but we stands on business. Facts are facts wherever she goes. She doesn't just go along to get along. She will stand with the truth, whether it makes people happy or not. She stands with the truth, and I respect the shit out of that.
Yeah, I'm going to chat.
Love you too. I take that as a cue. No, like a month ago, I was rubbing in the Rico stuff, and Granny and Clue jumped up to fight. Laugh out loud. Really? They were coming after you, MK?
MK fucking wishes somebody would fight with him, her, whatever the fuck.
Like a month ago? Wow.
Happy holidays.
Well, that's it.
MK hangs out with all the BJ Sims.
Interesting. What's up? T-Roll, did you change your name? Lord T-Roll?
Yeah, look what he writes.
What's up, T-Roll? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, we
Wendy, that's all they're doing at this point.
Frosty is old Earthy's friend. Tip probably fans out. All right.
You didn't have a problem with her for the longest time. Troll investigates. When you were friends with Earth.
All right, T-Roll.
Huh.
I'm gonna need you to update me. So this is T-Roll Investigates. This is one of Sinner's friends. They support the channel.
I know. I've talked to him in there.
Well, I'm formally introducing Craig.
T-Roll investigates, Troll investigates, knows exactly what you are. He knew it a long time ago. But again, it's pick a side of the hate bonding.
Oh, okay. Craig, meet Lord T-Roll.
T-Roll. Legally Blind. How you doing? Good to see you. Glad you coming in. Legally Blind said, look, uh-oh.
Yeah, she's looking. She's paying attention.
T-Roll target. Is that the real T-Roll, or I hope I'm not being?
You need to look.
I'm Savage is equivalent to Keemstar's Lord Rush name change.
Okay.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Got you. I'm glad Savage is back. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else Shady's got going, because Shady's always got good stuff.
Of course she does.
Y'all, I watched Clue play. Clue played our
Yeah, isn't it embarrassing saying that you had to change your name to be Savages something? Never mind.
You know,
let me just shut up.
How last night we were singing rolling down the street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice. Lay back.
That's exactly right.
She played it and she made this face like.
That's one thing. There's some people that will stand on business when it comes to business. And she couldn't get what she wanted there. But we're not done yet. She's
the whole
just gonna
time.
get going. Her and Craigie Boy are gonna have a lot to say about me.
Rolling down the streets.
Have some fun. We can't have any fun. Oh, mommy, can we have some fun, please?
How old is he?
How old are Clue and the?
I know.
In their 40s.
Oh, so they're older than us.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, let's see.
Not by much.
Let's see what this one is.
What they doing to your kitchen, BJ? Oh, because remember you came on here and told us there wasn't nothing wrong with it. It wasn't nasty, blah, blah, blah. Why they working on your kitchen, beach?
Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Our kitchen ain't nasty like your toilet and your nasty ass kitchen floor that's got dog piss all over it. Could you imagine just walking through the house and slipping on some dog piss, some cold ass, nasty ass dog piss all in your floor? Wonder how long it sat there before she even realized it was there. I wouldn't.
The entire time, just so you guys know, the entire time they drag my looks upcoming, I will be on camera for you.
Never told somebody that. You know it. And every time I look at her, all I think about is this big fat leg plopping in dog piss. I'm not kidding. You
All I can think about is her elephant walk down that hill and how she could barely fucking walk at all.
She said you look like you smell. And I'm like, you
look like you can't reach your home.
She always talks about smelling too, don't she? Like always. Oh, Scooter does that for her. She brags about Skeet shaving her and everything. She doesn't she? She says he begged her to let him shave.
Her dog was about to have babies. The dog was having a hard time holding her bladder because she was pregnant.
Favor.
We got
She said, my man doesn't speak for me. He speaks because of me.
Oh.
And I wouldn't be saying shit about that because at one point in time, you didn't even know your cat had kittens and they had to pull out a pizza box to give birth in. You fucking negligent animal owner.
Man, I know somebody like that too. I know somebody like that. She used to take the meat off of her husband's biscuit. I'm not even kidding.
What are they talking about? Meat?
That's a little bit much. No.
And she had the same exact she had the same exact personality as Clue. I'm not kidding. She was big, probably about 450, what, 450?
This one is obsessed with people's weight recently.
And she ruled the roost, and she would take the meat.
Does 5x5 actually stand? Never mind.
Off her husband's biscuit, like if they were eating, you know. It was just, I've never
instead of a 2x4, it's a 5x5. I've never understood the 5x5.
I've seen that. Like, could you imagine sitting down to like grabbing a biscuit from
No.
for breakfast or something and saying, "Give me your sausage off your biscuit, bitch." Like, what? That's some greedy stuff right there, right?
Ugh, that is.
I want to learn OBS. I need to learn all of it. You thought Cletus was 55. Good evening, Charlie. Good evening.
Hi, Charlie.
All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, y'all should have seen her. She got mad today. Oh, and here's another thing. I want to send a message to Clue. Girl, ain't nobody striking you. She said we're mass report or giving advice on mass reporting.
Yeah, Kim did that too.
No, we're not.
I don't strike people. I do not strike people.
We know that because you love this. Actually, hold on. Here you go.
You just go into the live stream, and then so everyone listening, you go to report. You go to the bottom. I think it's the bottom one. You hit it as spam and misinformation is the labeling. Because I took the time to find out with YouTube, because I'm like, is this just something you're doing on a quarterly basis like they used to, or is there a way for people to report it? No.
She's sick.
You report it using spam, and then there's a little box with a narrative, and you say this is a current live stream of, and then you would put your handle, Brittany, or the video link.
Sounds to me like that's exactly what you guys were doing.
I just got pissed that Trish was screen sniping me. That's my right to be pissed about that. But ain't nobody striking nobody. Ain't nobody.
Oh, you were
trying to strike nobody. No. I don't have the desire.
Over here. Ain't nobody jumping.
YouTube doesn't do anything anyway.
No.
Yeah, guilty conscience. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing.
What? What were you thinking?
Guilty conscience.
Oh, look at this. Hold on. Let's see what ClipPunk's got. I love going through these. You gotta turn it down a little bit, baby. It's registering. AI side piece. Well, what do we got here? I don't know. AI side piece. It depends on who you are and what side you want.
I'll slow it down.
I didn't know that was a thing, like angry titty shaking. I don't know.
Yeah, she said it's just an app. Don't take it so serious.
All right.
Log off, and then 5 seconds later.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, Tiffany Marie, get in here right now. Psycho. Shady, tell me you got that. Wait, what? What?
Shady, tell me you got that.
One, you remember where she shook her tits at freaking Tiffany?
The Worst Ways to Die in History, Episode 3.
Oh, no.
What's that going to do? Like,
all right, let me see what ClipPunk's got. Uh-oh. Let's see what this is.
Wait for the calls, fucking CP.
Oh, ClipPunk made the short of all shorts today. I got to show y'all. You want to talk about hypocrisy? Oh, nonsense, honey.
Yes, and the police.
Oh, you want to talk about ClipPunk for a minute? You want to talk about emails from ClipPunk for a minute? ClipPunk, you want me to put your stuff out here? You want to talk about it? Oh, do you really? Oh. You want to talk about Clip Punk's unhinged self? Probably not. Those are all from her. Carry on.
On people, just like the fuck I said you were 8 months ago, Buster. And Kyle, like I said, you're a little bitch too. Do your worst. Team up with the woman that leaves bruises on her children's neck, and if you're lucky, you can team up with the other one that raised a murderer. You guys can all team up like a big group of losers, like a big stinking mud puddle. You can chain smoke, share your pills, and shut the fuck up. That's my opinion.
His opinion.
Tell
He
us
has
how
the
you
right
really
to.
feel, Sinner.
Was that a good nonsense? Yeah, she's too easy. She's too easy. Seriously. Dude, I saw some clips of her on Britney's last night, man. I wish I had timestamps to find them again. I have no idea where to even look. But when she was mad, she's like tucking her shirt in, like taking her earrings off on a live stream, like she's about to fight somebody.
These guys are such fucking idiots.
Oh, Sinner, all you got to do is go to Shady's channel. She's got it. Just look for the nonsense in the dog thumb.
Fight any play for the calls fucking CPS and the police on people, just like the fuck I said you were 8 months ago.
Sinner, you've just been fucking up for months and months on end. Going after people's child custody, you know.
Buster.
Yep.
And Kyle, like I said, you're a little bitch too. Do your worst. Team up with
Kyle's a what, Sinner?
Buster.
Yep.
And Kyle, like I said, you're a little bitch too. Do your worst. Team up with the woman that leaves bruises on her children's neck.
All right, next one.
And then when Kim and Crafton come back, and a few months ago.
Oh wait, not Sinner. Once again, talking about somebody's custody of their children, and there's no proof of any of the things he's saying. But he's not a real lifer. Not Sinner, the one who is drunk almost nightly on his streams, saying the most egregious shit, talking about going and kicking in doors of women and children's homes. Not Sinner, the one who threatens to reach out to the parent or the father of said children. Fuck out of here.
Moon's channel is one of the first people's channels she goes to hate bond with and come after me and other people, right? Oh, and shock. Isn't it just absolutely shocking that now Kim and Moon and Just Irish don't get along anymore, and now they're trashing each other and they're eating each other's young? That's figure of speech. But isn't it just shocking that that's happening? No, you just have to wait for those things to happen because it's inevitable. Because they're all shitty people. And they're not there for real friendships. They're not there for real bonding. They're not there for the never, ever, ever, ever for the reasons that they say they're there for. They're there to get something. And in my opinion, for Kim and Crafton, it's to get some pain out of it. It's to get somebody else's pain out of it. They want somebody else to be in pain, not them. They want their pain to be put off on other people. So, oh my God, we see somebody in pain. Let's get that pain and throw it on other people. And then when Kim and Crafton come back, and a few months ago, Moon's channel is one of the first people's channels she goes to hate bond with and come after me and other people, right? Oh, and shock. Isn't it just absolutely shocking that now Kim and Moon and Just Irish don't get along?
Goodness.
Just like,
all right, here you go. This is the clip of all clips.
Just like if you have to go into somebody's health. All right. Sorry, Kyle's putting groceries away. Hold on. You're going to hear bags for a minute. I'll mute. And they're parenting. Bitch, you're triggered.
Listen
you're
to what she
triggered.
just said.
Real
Oh,
triggered.
don't
and just
say.
like the like if you have to go into somebody's health and they're parenting, bitch, you're triggered. If you scroll in, you can also see that she added, there will be a circle that pulls up here. You can see that she added Clip Punk added a filter over top of me too for that. Watch.
You have to go into someone's health and parenting.
That's all you do. You constantly do that. about my child. I don't talk about your children. I talk about you. And I didn't for fucking like 11 months.
Bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered.
Okay, so why don't you take the advice of your own words?
Yeah, mocking the
Yes,
fact that I had
triggered.
cellulitis. Or let's talk about my parenting some more nonsense. Boy, you've been
Yes,
talking
you
about my
gotta-
parenting for a whole year.
He's
You
got
must be
her
triggered. Let me play that one more time. That didn't age very well, did it?
And then when Kim and Crafton come back, and you know, a few months trying to avoid,
And just like the like, if you have to go into somebody's health and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the like, if you have to go into somebody's health and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the like,
Because she tries to be funny all the time, and she fails every time.
I'm not trying to be funny. There's nothing funny about what you do and how you lie. I'm not trying to be funny at all. I'm straight up serious. You're a fucking clown.
Dial tone, a monotone, and
you're scared shitless of this dial tone. You are scared more of me than you are your own fucking shadow at this point, which you should be scared of your shadow.
Not funny.
Jabba the Hutt.
It's phony.
If you have to go into somebody's health and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the like, if you have to go into somebody's health
I know,
and their
huh,
parenting, bitch, you're triggered. BJ loves to look at me. She loves to look at me because one thing she will never be comfortable doing is camming up. Whether you look like shit, whether you were yesterday when I popped on Queen Bees to show my hook nose in my pajamas. Keep telling us more about you, BJ. Real trigger. Real trigger. And just like the like,
oh my God.
If you have to go into somebody's health.
What is that all about?
Yeah,
and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the like, if you have to go into somebody's health and their parenting, by the way, nobody is jealous of BJ. Bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the like,
dead treat or whatever.
If you have to go into somebody's health and their parenting, bitch, you're. Where's my dentures at? Where's my dentures at there, Craig? Where's my dentures? Triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the
You look like a retired stripper.
I look like a retired stripper. Do I remind you of somebody that you used to go throw dollar bills at the club?
He was the guy that thinks strippers actually liked him too.
Do I remind you of somebody that you used to pay for some coochie to get shoved in your face? Do I remind you of the good old days?
That's for you, Craig. Go fuck yourself. Say that to my face.
If you have to go into, why are you so insecure about sex workers? Oh, because they fucking work. Somebody's health and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the, and you can see what the little circle there.
Look at that face.
Oh, look at that face. BJ, you love looking at my face.
She got some
There.
bitch ass
There you go. You got
she
it.
does. There you go. Look at that.
Can you, here you go.
Look at that.
Oh, look at
fucking weird.
You can tell.
You know what she looks like? Honestly,
Watch when she plays it like this.
Miss
that. You look like the way you.
I look like Mrs. Doubtfire. Not again. Oh, BJ's so original. I look like Mrs. Doubtfire.
Wig, or she looks like Nelly.
She looks.
I look like Nelly,
just like Miss Doubtfire.
She looks like a real authentic.
Yeah, and Nellie Olson. Yep.
You know, remember the Halloween thing where the three witches came back and they had the little black cat?
Yeah, Hocus Pocus.
She looks more.
Yeah, she's focused. Yeah.
She got a big chin too.
Huge.
Learn your references if you're gonna use them, dipshit. If you're gonna make fun of somebody about a movie, learn the fucking movie name. You jerk off. Such a little twat.
Yes, she does.
Chin is.
Look at my chin.
What is it about women with big chins?
I don't know.
Not all.
Sorry, you're just used to not seeing one because your woman's chin blends into her no neck, into her shoulders.
All of us, speak for yourself. I don't got no big chin.
And just like the like if you have to go into somebody's health and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like Nellie Olson is from Little House on the Prairie. Like, if you have to go into somebody's health and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. Craig, are you insecure? You're really mumbling back there. You are really bothered by this. Oh, Craig, I bet you get to exit the room before she shows me playing with my tatas, huh? You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the if you have to go into somebody's my false teeth, health, and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the
jaw, just like
if you have to go into somebody's health and their parenting, bitch, you're triggered. You can see the overlay. You're real triggered. Real triggered. And just like the I got a hook nose, huh?
Yeah.
Hooking down.
Yeah.
But I didn't. But it's still up.
You see it?
Yeah.
That makes a real witch.
She's hateful.
Her nose is hooked, her eyes is black. Her hair is black if she didn't bleach.
My hair is black. My eyes are black. I have blue eyes. That's called a filter that I didn't put on there. My hair is blonde from the fucking roots, not dyed. Not a single ounce of hair dye. See the grays? Not a single. Guess what? I'm also not. Looking like this. I mean, when you have to wake up next to this.
Their channel. Pinterest is a good place for DIY. Yeah, it is.
I'm sure you're insecure about life, Craig.
Bleach it. She's having to hold her dentures in.
Her eyebrows.
On a fucking full moon.
Just like fake eyelashes too. They're gonna fly away, Craig.
This looks like it's got filters on it.
So, women who wear eyelashes, even though BJ was talking about wanting to wear eyelashes, because Craig told her the other day she'd basically given up on what she looks like. And when you look better, then she talks about doing her lashes and never have done her lashes. Okay, but they're shaming me for lashes. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 3-6 Mafia. We know what kind of boyfriend you're looking for. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have nightmares now. Thanks, Britt.
If you're gonna let your mumbling ass, useless piece of shit speak to me,
Jobless.
Don't
forget that one.
Give him a microphone so we can hear him all the way, because the mumbling's doing nothing. I mean, this might turn you on, might be your thing. Talk mumbled to me, not to me.
Wow.
Where?
Cuck is what they're called.
Oh, he's a cuck.
I had a couple gummies. Everything's funny right now. That bitch was funny.
You had a couple gummies? Oh, Chico. Could be. You might be right. I didn't even think about that. Kyle just called you a cuck.
Put her a fucking hook nose. It's like a, you know how the man in the moon, his nose and his chin start to try to touch. You know what I'm saying? Because he's like a crescent, and Look, Bridget, like his nose and his chin starting to kind of go like that. That's the way the witch's face looks.
Yeah.
Oh, I was supposed to tell you, Golden Girl got unsubbed from your channel. She don't know why, but she wanted me to tell you.
Really? That's so weird.
I know, she was tripping out.
We had the story when I was a kid, and at the end, the witch would say, "Look into my eyes and see how green they are."
No.
You never heard that story when you were a kid?
Oh yeah.
It's a whole thing.
No.
This motherfucker needs a fucking muzzle.
Well, damn.
Fucking relationship.
It truly is,
It
though. It
really
really
is.
is. They are both.
You guys are great.
You're
guys are
right.
Gold.
I started pitying her for a while that this is all the better she thinks she can do. Like the mumbling, fucking jobless, goddamn ignorant piece of shit, racist, extremist. I mean, just every box like of what you do not want in your life.
Yeah.
But then again, she needs free room and board. So she kind of has to stay with him because if she doesn't have him, she doesn't have a free place to stay. And she's too fucking
What the fuck is
selfish. Nothing. A home because he inherited it his dad's house. So they don't have a mortgage. So free room and board. But other than that, she gets online and begs for every single thing. She's the only income of their house off of her YouTube channel.
This is just hateful. I mean, that's just scary.
Yeah, it's okay for them to come and make fun of us.
Good night, Wendy. It's disgusting, but again, this is the true her. The true her.
Listen.
And when I'm done with this, I'll make sure I play the 9 minutes from a year ago when she was so fucking triggered about me.
And, talk smack on us and everything. But when we do it back to them, boy, they're the ones that get triggered.
She's the one that ain't got no fucking teeth in her mouth. With the dentures.
No teeth.
Quit playing. We all see it.
Actually.
You hold it in with your bottom lip. That ain't no lisp.
There probably is food in them because I did just eat half a Subway sandwich while we were alive. So if there's food in my teeth, I'm sorry. I'll take my dentures out and clean them later.
No, it didn't sound like it. I mean, it sounds like got an issue speaking. Yeah.
Just watch it. Yeah, her whole bottom lip is just holding her teeth in. Maybe it's a bridge.
What?
But it's
Could be
like partial. You get a partial denture.
Yeah, you can get a partial.
But she's got something. Hook ass.
That's
No.
good.
That's funny.
What the fuck is going on?
Look into my eyes. See, come on.
No, Craig, I prefer not to look into your eyes ever.
Stop. All right, hold on, guys.
Stop.
Give me 1 minute.
This is so fucking weird.
Let me see if I can find.
Oh, Sophia, don't ever be upset for that. There is never going to be a day somebody like these people make me feel bad or insecure about my looks. Come here for a minute. Just come here.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh boy.
Need I say more?
Mm-hmm.
All mine for many, many years. Not only a man who stepped up, filled the shoes of 3 dads that are not in the picture, but busts his ass for 3 girls that aren't his own. Stands beside me through thick and thin, put a ring on it, and maybe multiple tattoos. Yeah, they're never going to make me, I mean, need I say more? This man we saw each other for 17 hours, 18 hours when I flew home from North Dakota, and he turned around and flew to Washington to go bust his ass 18-hour days. How many steps a day did you put on?
14,000 usually. 14 to 16,000.
About 17 to 18-hour days.
Raising those little guys right there.
Uh-huh. The mini cows.
Marilyn and Karen.
So when you've got it like this and you don't have to pretend to have a good relationship. Kyle and I were just talking about this last night. We have been through some fucking crazy shit together. Crazy shit right off jump. But both of us, we actually enjoy each other. You're trying to put on a show for the internet. We don't have to. Kyle also steps up for 3 kids that aren't his own. You, BJ, have to come to the internet because your man's incapable of even taking care of the 2 he helped bring into this world. Kyle and Craig will never compare. Craig pushes you to come on this internet and grift and kick families at their worst time. Kyle stepped in and took care of 3 kids going through their worst time. You see, don't compare things that will never be comparable. Carry on. Kid's walking behind me.
He thinks she's something to show her face. She's still trying to hunt something, you know. The others, they gave up. They won't show their face anymore.
Yep. Spinner doesn't have anything to be afraid of. Spinner's got.
Sinner doesn't have anything to be afraid of? What are you talking about, reality? Sinner should be afraid of his own shadow. Sinner is the epitome of, like, the women who condone his behavior worry me. Because if you think what he is doing because you dislike Queen Bee is acceptable, you've got fucking problems. Just because you dislike somebody, a stranger on the internet, does not mean we condone the fucking bullshit that these men are doing. That is fucking, he's a 50-year-old fucking man. A 50-year-old man who has made it his daily mission to talk about a woman and her children, her custody papers. I'm sure those kids' dad wouldn't be very impressed with that 50-year-old man.
She's so dumb.
And not only that, he came out here going after BHB, posting DV situations of BHB. That man has shown who he is all along. And these women who promote him and sit beside him then scream about people talking shit about others' DV. You fucking cheer him on for posting Bullhorn Betty's DV body cam footages that have nothing to do with the fucking internet, going as real life as possible. And then you turn around because you hate Queen Bee. The fuck is wrong with you people? There are victims here. Let's say that something crazy did happen. The children are fucking victims, and you're putting out shit that's happening in their household. Because why? Because you got your fucking feelings hurt because your goddamn friend who claims she's a school teacher was doing some fuck shit and got called out for it? Fucking weirdos.
She's over there showing her hook nose and thinks some man's gonna want some of that.
Yeah. She got a hook nose and a false teeth.
I got a hook nose and false teeth, huh, Craig?
I'm better than Brittany.
Stop. I'll get you, my pretty. I'll get you, my pretty.
All she needs is the black hair.
All I need is the black hair. Well, wait, according to your other half, I'm the type of woman that you actually are attracted to, because she said he's attracted to pale-haired women, which is fucking bullshit. But she said he's attracted to blondes, according to her. So are you that insecure that your man's probably more attracted to me than he is to you, BJ? Ouch. Now make sure he runs along before you show this upcoming clip of me shaking my tits.
Somebody put a black hair and a little hat on. I'm telling you. Green her face up a little bit. With the boss. All day.
Oh, that's right. They're extended family. Oof.
Yeah, I do see my pretty. And then that
No.
What you got next?
You know you got this, Sinner. You're on a roll.
Show the toilet
No
skate.
Hold on.
He wants to look at more videos of me.
What you got?
He wants to see more of the hook nose girl.
Sweet.
I'm not scared of them either, troopers. I'm not scared of them at all.
Why is he asking to see videos of me now? You want Kyle's only feet link, Craig?
Hold on. Wait a second. That's 9 months. Hold on a second. I was looking for something. Oh, there it is. There it is, Sinner. There's what you saw.
Yes, I'm not Jewish, but yes, it's a common. Yes, Janice, it is. Yep.
What is
I
Hey,
got
Bubby.
Hold on. Get myself.
Good to see you, Bubby.
Got to keep the music down until.
Yep, I know, Amy. I know. Only wrenches, right? I thought it was disgusting. Y'all, Nana's not drunk.
You're not a troll, Lizzie. We know. Quit calling Lizzie a
Ready
troll.
to fight. You ready to fight? Come on, chat box through the screen.
Who?
Hank is bugging.
Yeah.
Who?
Hank is bugging Bella so bad. Yeah. Yep. Here we go. She's got to make sure Craig's out of the room, though. Sorry, I came out to smoke, so I'm just sitting here. That's why I shut my camera off, but I'm just sitting here smoking. I didn't want you guys to have to see up my nostrils.
It reminds me of the musical when we were young.
She's scared as hell.
Like copyright free, right?
My God. Watch.
We're waiting.
Look, rubber band mouth.
Rubber band mouth.
That chin.
It's not straight.
Bubby,
You're not showing? I'm watching this by myself.
Thank you, Bubby, for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Still?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't see it. We don't see it.
Oh, why does it keep doing that? Hold on.
See, she told
Runs with scissors. Chain smoking with my dirty nails.
me to look.
You have to share.
Yeah, and Craig needs to see.
There you go.
Okay, so context of this is really actually quite funny. I had a medical procedure where I was put under that morning. Kenzie drove me home from the medical procedure where I was having injections done. I couldn't drive, of course. I was under anesthesia. So I had gone live, clicked the live button. Tiffany Marie lost her ever-loving fucking mind because they thought Mackenzie was a minor, first of all. So they were going after what they thought was my minor child and how I was distracting her as she was driving. Brittany was in her comment section just fucking cheering her on, thinking she was going after my minor child. Meanwhile, Kenzie's a full-grown fucking adult. And nothing was fucking wrong with it. But they made a 14-point dissertation. And Tiffany kept on. So I was responding to her. Here you go.
Oh, no, not this one.
Look at me. Not a stitch of makeup on. My hair down, coming out of anesthesia. Wow.
Ready?
Now I'm really having a nightmare.
Find out. Trust and believe Tiffany Marie. I don't know. She obviously
fight. Oh, no.
For her. Because I took my hair out of a ponytail, I looked like I was ready to fight.
Chin.
I dropped the issue was broke. Speak about
Hold on.
nonsense.
Hold on.
For her. This
To act a fool because she wants the dress for some reason. I don't know. She obviously needs to get a life. So I'm going to wait for a couple of you to pop in here, and then I'm going to address this one time and one and only time. Because I tell you what, if you don't keep my fucking kids out of your mouth, you goddamn psychotic bitch, you'll find out. Trust and believe Tiffany Marie. I'm sped up.
I posted like because I was right.
Yeah, she was going after my child. Fuck yeah, I was fired up.
Don't even say nothing.
Good Lord.
Posted, like, Kenzie and I were going live because I got a ton of messages because people knew I was that. So I was just giving them a quick update. And Kenzie was driving. I'm like, and fucking this crazy psycho bitch that I don't even fucking know. Crazy fucking psycho bitch. Reshared my video and made this whole post about my parenting and shit. I'm like, bitch, you need to shut the fuck up. First of all, shut the whole fuck up. Yeah, I'm pissed. Tiffany Marie, get your little skank ass in here. Oh yeah, she has a problem.
Good Lord.
She is seeking attention. I've been ignoring her.
And while she is calling for me to get my skink ass in there,
look at how fat
she's got me blocked on everything, and she knows she does, right? I don't know that.
Right, Pearl? Settled.
Tiffany knows that she was blocked because she kept coming in here under her all.
Get my stink ass in there.
Simmer
she
down
said.
now.
How the fuck am I supposed to?
Simmer down now. Simmer down now. Like, what are you gonna like? I love what Sarah said. Are you gonna fight your screen? She's sitting there tucking her shirt in her pants, and
I wasn't tucking my shirt in my pants. I was pulling up my spandex shorts. It's a fucking crop top, you goddamn ignorant bitch. That'd be like a 1X on you would be a crop top, okay?
putting her hair in a ponytail. Like, where are you getting ready?
I was adjusting my fucking hair, and you have that sped up 1.5. Plus, on top of it, you're normal here, but Tiffany sped it up too.
To spar with her, she's not there.
Thank you, Janice.
She's not there. Don't
thank you, Janice in accounting.
ever say again. Don't take this app seriously. Her man's like,
do you hear fucking Craig in the background over there?
well, I gotta go.
Kyle's not even fucking phased.
It's just an app. It's just an app.
Oh, damn. Look at that. That's damn right. I'd have throttled the shit out of her if she'd been in front of me. You know what the difference between me standing up for my kids is and you, BJ? You exploit the dignity of your minor children for your fucking grift. I defend my children.
Stop with that stupid thing. All right. So yeah, I have to show that again because she takes it so serious.
Show Craig the one where I'm putting my boobs in the camera. I bet you won't.
Serious, right? My God. Ugh.
Ugh.
Let me see.
Oh.
Always stupid people.
Oh, did you just get deflated there, BJ?
Worry about what I'm doing at mine.
Oh yeah. She just thinks she's some tough girl.
Reality. I'm not even gonna.
Wow.
You're not stable enough to handle what I would say to you.
Yeah, she's weak. Worthless and weak.
Worthless and weak? Are you talking to Craig?
Old man must put a paper bag over her head at night.
My old man must put a paper bag over my head at night. Kyle says, wow.
I couldn't tolerate her. No way. Dude.
I'd have to put a paper bag on that head.
People who have dark souls. Sorry. Nope.
Oh, she's gone.
Right. We're not supposed to defend ourselves. We're supposed to just sit here and take it. Oh, we lost her. She kicked herself off. She's in a pole.
Oh, darn.
Come back, Brittany. She's in a pothole. Yeah, Megan. Oops. I know I'm alone. Here, I'm giving you guys a rose. Like my rose. Yeah, she fell in a pothole. Oh, no. Let me call you a wrecker. Oh, I don't have a cell phone. I'm trying.
Trying what? To sound like a fucking idiot?
Thank you, Gabby. Those pale people.
Did this bitch just say those pale people? Did she just fucking say Those pale people.
Those pale people.
She fucking did.
I just don't get it. I don't understand why people have to be so ugly as long as they have been on here. You would think that they would have moved on by now. Teddy bear.
Craig, you know what the difference between a government bond and you are? You want to know what the difference between a government bond and you? The bond's mature.
All right, Sadie. You're doing good work.
You know what? Since you're so holy, Craig, you know what God said after creating men? They can do better. Created women.
Work, Sadie, by the way. Clip Punks is doing good work too. Good thing I had a nice.
Craig, you know why you named your penis? Because you wanted to be on a first name basis with the person who makes all your decisions.
Long nap today. Otherwise, I would have already went to bed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
There she is. I said you fell in a pothole.
In a pothole? I did. I fell down a pothole. Craig said, what all these... I'm not even going to repeat that.
My musical interests, I have a variety. A plethora. I like Dimash. I like Joshin. I like watching you.
And you know why God created men? Because a vibrator can't mow the lawn.
I like Forstella. I like Queen, Led Zeppelin, Journey.
But fuck, BJ would be better off with the vibrator because you still don't even mow the lawn.
I like to listen to that Aimed Ahead, which is like dance music. I can listen to jazz. I listen to all kinds of music. Good for the soul. Yeah, I went to a Journey concert. Oh, he's playing music in the background, I hear.
Uh-oh.
I like Aerosmith too, yeah. I like Queen.
Say what?
Pete Floyd. We're talking about music. Yeah, I like Motown. Boston. Yeah.
And to my men in the comments, you know I love you guys. Well, some of you. And I don't think all of you guys are that way. Kyle's over here just not shocked by my men jokes.
Well,
at all.
I'm listening to Chinese singers because I'm trying to learn Mandarin.
Revival, I would too. I would love to see her review my content. You notice though, one thing I want to point out. I called her Jabba. Other than that, and no neck. I've continued to say because she turned on her camera one time and I was stunned. I was absolutely stunned. But other than that, I don't sit there and she greasy, sweaty. Okay, we've all been like that. It's whatever. But she constantly comes after my looks. She always has to lie. She always has to lie about what I've said, what I've done. And she can never review my live streams and go after my content or my commentary. She always has to go after my looks. That's all she's got. That's been a constant. And I'll pull up a couple live streams to show you. Cash said Kyle wears potatoes, not my
Oh,
when he garden.
Don't forget to do my ex message. Hey,
Craig's over there just blasting fucking music. I can't imagine trying to sleep in that house. There's a part of me that pities this girl. There's a true part of me that pities her because she always says these people are miserable. I don't know if she's actually miserable. I would be miserable. If I was in her shoes, I would be miserable. I would be absolutely miserable because to sink to the level where you are okay with having a man who doesn't work, who doesn't support you in what you do, who doesn't even care enough about you to give you sound advice and advise you not to get in an injunction with con men. This man cares so little about you and your family that he calls your other kids extended family, not his stepchildren, not his children, nothing. His extended family. He doesn't care about you, what you do, nothing, because it allows him to sit getting drunk and buying weapons to go fire at the sky. Like, I pity you. I pity the fact that you have such low self-worth that you think Craig is the best you can do in life. I pity the fact that this man doesn't encourage you to want to do better, to reach for goals, to have a career, to do something you're proud of, to stand for something. This man sits there and condones you lying, fabricating shit, as he tells you on camera in front of thousands of people that you're out of shape. He doesn't like your hair certain ways. He diminishes and degrades you. And you have such low self-esteem that you won't even put him in his place. You cover for his bullshit. But like Kyle said, you're actually like a match made in heaven. You're about the same. Gym couples have better sex. You stay with him because it's easy, because you don't have to do better. The people I pity or feel bad for are those kids, that they're being raised that this is normal behavior. That's who I feel bad for. A man who doesn't work, who's not teaching them anything about work ethic. Neither are you. You're teaching your kids about extremist bullshit and how to hate. Hate is taught. And that's what you're teaching your kids. Oh, when 9/11 happened, I was ready to go hunting. You make the choice.
I think it was Utah.
And at some point, you've made these choices. It's easy. You don't want to do better.
You should always treat the older with respect, and the youngest generation.
Did BJ fall asleep?
You're supposed to mold and make them into good people. Sorry, hold on.
I don't know. The older I get, the more I appreciate every day.
Yes, that's me. When I hit 50, things were changing.
I want to go on a few more vacations. I want to.
When's the last time you've left the house?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, when I went to Germany,
you guys couldn't even go to a zoo. You had to pick a drive-through zoo, and that was too much. I forgot. BJ said she's a world traveler. She's been to Georgia and North Carolina.
Culture shock.
I got to travel all over when I was young in the Navy, but I haven't been out in a while. And like,
yeah, please remember, guys, kids don't get to pick their parents. You can talk about them all you want. Just don't talk about the kids.
It's
although we can feel bad for them. Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's something special to be able to see the world. A lot of people,
because I'll say it again, they deserve better.
They barely leave their state or their country.
I've lived
to be able to go out and see the whole world.
Well, 1, 2, 3.
It feels special.
You've seen the whole world, Craig? Where?
6.
Do you have a map?
7. I've lived in 9 states.
Yes, he claims to have been in the Navy. Now, the militia, the Navy, I don't know.
Awesome.
Nope.
I'm trying to stop Brittany into going on a what do you call those road trips? Like when we were kids, the family that did the road trips every vacation. The Griswolds.
National Lampoons.
Learn your movie.
Yeah, the Griswold.
Kyle's getting really
Jesus
fucking pissed at you, Craig.
man. All these references, you don't know what the fuck it's called.
And you don't have to. We already took your wife. She's got the right here.
Hit the road, feeling free with my mattress right next to me.
She's ready to go, Craig. She's got the station wagon and everything already. I even put a mattress on the top for her.
But I've lived extreme weather to extreme heat. So
I mean, maybe if you plan it out right.
Okay, so BJ, you can hear her breathing.
And like you can go down south when it's hot. A few weeks later, go up north or something.
I don't like spring cold. I really don't. It wreaks havoc.
She's snoring
on my body.
Go like to Florida, the Grand Canyon. What else? The Redwood.
Guess what? This person over here, the one that you're calling all the names, went to Florida a month and a half ago. Kyle and I have been to the Grand Canyon. I've been to the Redwood Forest.
Forest.
Not Niagara.
From sea to shining sea.
Falls.
Yeah.
Oh, Mount Rushmore.
Been to Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, right.
No.
Stayed at Flintstone Park.
Grand Canyon, Arizona.
The Grand Canyon is not just in Arizona. Oh my God, you're dumb.
Rushmore
is in South Dakota.
Oh, you have to. You must see it. I
I'd like
loved
to see
it.
Colorado.
And Colorado's, well, yeah. Like snow. It's pretty. Colorado's a pretty sweet.
Colorado's gorgeous.
You've already done it before? You can map this out of the trip.
I haven't been to the extreme northeast, but I've been to Pennsylvania and
Been to Great Lakes?
I've been there.
Do you even know where it is? Reality? Let me guess, Alaska?
I thought the Great Lakes was crazy in Chicago. It was like the ocean. You just never seen the other side.
Yeah,
You guys should see Kyle's reaction every time this guy talks. Oh God, I should have had Kyle on camera for this whole fucking thing.
Fuck me. It's like
I haven't seen like new.
Kyle hit himself in the face with the fucking trailer door the other day, about knocked himself out and broke his cheek. I think that punch in the face by the truck didn't hurt as bad as listening to Craig.
This sucks.
New Hampshire, Maine. I haven't seen those states. I've seen in New Jersey, but I've seen all the other states. Been through all of them.
You've been through all of them, reality?
Awesome. You did that. What period of your life?
All the
When
way
you were
until
younger?
presently.
Oh, she's presently traveling.
It started when I was 20. Till presently.
She's presently traveling. BJ's snoring.
So just random road trip?
No, I've moved.
Oh, you moved. Yeah, I get it.
But I've been on vacation throughout my life.
She's been on vacation throughout her life.
Different states, to different national parks and stuff.
I'd like to see Europe. When I was in the Navy, we had Westpac, but I never got to see Europe.
Once again, claiming he was in the Navy.
Or Australia.
The laws over there are extreme. You can't drive a junky car over there. Your car cannot have like a missing mirror or cracked windshield or a dent.
That happens in some states in the United States too. There's laws against cracked windshields and damage. There's also emissions inspect. Oh my God,
Y'all
reality.
can't tape on a rear view mirror around here? What the hell?
Oh my God.
Bumper. It's a road hazard.
No shit.
And if there's an accident, you have vests and you have to get out and stop and assist in helping that person get safety.
Come again?
I would probably just go on one of those Carnival cruises where they go to the Nordic areas. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I don't know
You
if
can
I
get
can
one of those for
To the Nordic areas, Canada, Alaska.
like $500 a ticket.
Yeah, well,
It's
I
not
don't know
bad.
if I can handle being on a ship like that.
Oh my God, this is.
You got buffets, drink all you want.
Mom and dad
then,
have been on 15 cruises. My mom and dad have been on 15 cruises. I shit you not. That's my mom loves going on cruises.
You don't like them?
No.
Oh, BJ's waking back up.
You need to go sleepy night night, huh, Brittany?
Yes, I do need to go to bed. I'm tired.
She's been sleeping the entire time Craig's been talking.
Good night, everybody. We'll
Good
see
night,
you.
y'all.
Peace out. We will change
I
you on
love
a
you guys. Thank
Love
you.
you. Good night.
Good night, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I am falling asleep. They're gonna say I'm on drugs. Y'all know
You have just been asleep for the last like 10 minutes.
how it is. I love you. Have a good night, everybody. Sweet dreams.
I can only keep you awake for so long.
I could only keep you awake for so long.
Hit you must have lately.
End the stream, BJ. Craig goes back to playing music.
Hold on.
Well, isn't that ironic? Don't you think? Sophia, thank you so much. BJ is Aunt Edna from National Lampoon's Vacation. Thank you for the support. All right, I want to show a couple more parts today while we're here. I mean, how fucking embarrassing. Craig couldn't even keep her awake. All right, here we go. This is BJ's cam slip from this night. Do we know what time she cam slipped? Do you know what time, or anybody know what time she cam slipped in that previous one? I'm pretty sure I skipped through it. But if anybody knows the timestamp where this came from, tell me and I'll pull that up because I have the whole video. But this is from last night.
You can't. It's against terms of service. Look at this.
I was so
Weird.
pissed when I saw this picture. I was like,
Pissed.
you got a lot of nerve. Talking about me, talking about nonsense. At least when I call you ugly, I'm not lying. Just
Has she not looked like?
Is she trying to do a little bit of
It's okay.
Yeah, she thinks she's Medea. Are you going bald in the front, Clue? Like, she thinks she's the white Medea. Yeah, she tries to mimic her, even though she's racist and she don't like black folks. We know she don't like black people. Yeah, it's all fake. I mean, good God, hold your head up, Clue. Let's see that freaking big ass Andre the Giant. Y'all know what she looks like, right? I'd rather look like this any day than somebody with a straight brow ridge and no forehead, just all brow ridge. Why don't you wear your hair up anymore, Clue? Is there a reason you wear it down all the time now? I'm sick of it. I am so sick of this shit. Who wants to hear about somebody having sex like that all the time? They were streaming Bullhorn Betty's members only. And nothing happened. They got away with that also. Well,
He doesn't need more reports. You know what I'm saying?
yep. She is absolutely a Neanderthal. She is.
I think it's inbred.
Probably.
You got my mama talking shit about you. See there? Go back in her Facebook saw and reviews. Welcome to the clue. Mighty had way too much salt. Oh, so you got my mama talking shit about you. See there? Go back in her Facebook. Bet you won't.
No, she ain't had too much salt. She
She
just swole.
Cletus is the
swole.
laugh. Just so
She's been working out.
Oh, he's got to. Let me tell you
let
what
me
he
read off
had
you.
the nerve to do today. Talking about somebody's teeth. Talking about somebody's teeth, Craig. He don't got it. He don't have a full tooth. Not one full tooth in his mouth. He's got shards. He's got shards of teeth. What little bit he does have. And he wants to talk about somebody's teeth.
You guys just were talking about my teeth. My fucking teeth. I got you, Chico. I got you. 47. Okay, here you go.
And reviews. Welcome to the clue. Mighty had way too much salt. Oh, so you got my mama talking shit about you. See there? Go back in her Facebook. Bet you won't.
No, she ain't had too much salt.
Just
She just
weird.
swole.
Cletus is
She
the
just swole.
laugh. Just so
She's been working
great.
out.
Oh, he's
swole.
got to. Let me tell
All right,
you
let
what
me
he
read off
had
you.
the nerve to do today. Talking about somebody's teeth. Talking about somebody's teeth, Craig. He don't got it. He don't have a full tooth. Not one full tooth in his mouth. He's got shards. He's got shards of teeth. What little bit he does have. And he wants to talk about somebody's teeth.
Oh, let me go back even further. You might be right.
Like this any day. Than somebody with a straight brow ridge and no
Let's see.
forehead. Just all brow ridge. Why don't you wear your hair up anymore, Clue? Is there a reason you wear it down all the time now? I'm sick of it. I am so sick of this shit. Who wants to hear about somebody having sex like that all the time? They were streaming Bullhorn Betty's members only. And nothing happened. They got away with that also. Well,
He doesn't need more reports. You know what I'm saying?
yep. She is absolutely a Neanderthal. She is.
I think it's inbred.
Probably.
You got my mama talking shit about you. See there? Go back in her Facebook.
Sure did. Sure did. Yep, you are correct. Nope, you're not tripping. That's it right there. You're not tripping. It's right here.
With that also. Well,
He doesn't need more reports. You know what I'm saying?
yep. She is absolutely a Neanderthal. She is.
I think it's inbred.
Probably.
You got my mama talking shit about you. See there? Go back in her Facebook saw and reviews. Welcome to the clue. Mighty had way too much salt. Oh, so you got my mama talking shit about you. See there? Go back in her Facebook. Bet you won't.
No, she ain't had too much salt.
Just
She just
weird.
swole.
Cletus is
She
the
just swole.
laugh. Just so
She's been working
great.
out.
Oh, he's got to. Let me tell
All right,
you
let
what
me
he
read off
had
you.
the nerve to do today. Talking about somebody's teeth. Talking about somebody's teeth, Craig. He don't got it. He don't have a full tooth. Not one full tooth in his mouth. He's got shards. He's got shards of teeth. What little bit he does have. And he wants to talk about somebody's teeth. Freaking.
It shows that they're
Looks like he's got broke glass in his freaking gums.
everybody else's teeth is normal. You're the one with hurt feelings, buddy. Go to the fucking dentist, man.
It's sad. So sad. And you want to talk about somebody else like this.
Surely they got some free dental health care.
I mean, they rich. She says they're rich, but he's got shards for teeth. Like,
This motherfucker
bro.
talking about anybody's teeth.
Not one whole tooth, not one full tooth, not even a single one in his mouth, and he wants to run his mouth about somebody else's teeth.
I haven't got to because
Why don't you wear
Did I
your
say
hair up
Chica?
no more?
Yeah, I did.
She can't even wear her hair up in a ponytail no more because all you see is brow ridge. Girl, you can call me fat all day. I can do something about that. You know that what's going to still be there if you lose weight? That brow ridge and big freaking cock eyes. Nothing but some cock eye. Could you imagine those cocked eyes looking back at you? That big ass brow ridge.
God, she's
looking at you. She's looking at you and the damn out the window at the same damn time.
Wow, she is fucking vile.
I don't care anymore. I'm over it.
Wow.
This is all they do. So fine. You want to talk shit about me, then I'll give you that same energy. I never said I was a victim. Y'all say that. But what I'm not is a real life going piece of shit like y'all are.
Oh, really? You're not, huh?
Does he ever have anything intelligent to add?
Who said?
Puppet laughing in the back.
Who was saying we were going to members only? Britt hasn't changed it to members only, y'all. No, I have not changed it to members only. I said if I have to for the next couple weeks, I may have to go live behind a paywall because what we're not going to do is deal with. Listen, this bitch depends on my stream every day. She just goes live and plays my stream. That's all she does. No work of her own while she sits there and calls me a fat piece of shit. What is that?
It said, so the neighbor came over to visit today. 3 dogs drug her across the yard.
Oh my god.
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, that's funny.
That's fucking hilarious.
YouTube is a freaking joke. The people that are most vile and do the most.
Okay, let me get to this part where she says that this is edited. She claims that this is edited. Oh. Let's see. Is it going to transcript? It's not going to transcript. Hold on. Cam. Here you go.
Cam slip of all cam slips, they say.
Don't ruin Franklin for me. I loved Franklin. Shauna L, thank you for the super chat. That was the cam slip of all cam slips. Yikes. Clue makeup looks good. Girl, thank you. I appreciate that. Fiance, here goes Queen. Where's Clue? Is Clue in here? Oh, she ain't in here. She gone. And I'm like, you lie. I'm right here.
Jesus.
And she's like, are you going on? And I look at him real quick. I'm like, can we get in a quickie? And he's like, yeah. So then I had 3 minutes tops to throw my makeup on.
Who cares if y'all have sex? She always does that. She's like, she always has to say they got to do, like, do you really think people care about your nasty self-having sex? Can we get a quickie? Something's wrong with her.
We're so above this shit.
Mm-hmm.
It just makes me want
Way above it.
Brittany's above this shit.
That's why she can get her own stuff. You're going to start doing your own content, or at least I tell you what you're not going to do. You're not going to keep using mine. Yeah, it's freaking hillbilly and not the good hillbillies. Oh my God. Oh my God, Kim. Don't say that. Jeez.
Abigail, thank you for the super
my
chat.
God.
Is that a fupa with glasses? Ugh.
Like, do you really? I'm gonna show y'all. Hey, let me ask you, Clue. How come you don't? You want me to tell you what Clue used to do? She would turn her camera on. She would just do like a random stream, from outside, or she would just like go live and just like walk around and show herself. The last time she showed herself was the Andre the Giant picture, and ever since then it's completely controlled, right, Clue? The only time you'll go live and show yourself is when you're right there in that little corner of your screen with the freaking angles tilted from the ceiling, right? Come on now. And then you come on with a full face of makeup and try to break me down? Girl, if you think for 1 minute what you think of me or how you think of me, she's girl.
She really believes she's on the same.
Yeah, she does. How much will be behind a paywall, but they will still get it, I'm sure. Yeah, and I'm going to tell you right now, you cannot stream content behind a paywall. You can't.
Oh, really? You can't? Okay, question really quick. Do you guys remember talking about the Seclusion Works video? I've got it. Let's see what it has in it. Let's see what we have here.
By the way, I have to wonder if there is something happening. Yeah. Nope.
Hi, first off, let's find where seclusion pops up. Oh, here it is.
Like something major, like the Unabomber.
High value. We call it high value.
I had said I would show this. Let's watch this one. BJ has privated or deleted most of her videos, but they exist.
Target is what they call it. So they don't give rewards for children who just walk out the door on their own accord. That's not what they do.
Here, I'm dropping the link. No, and so I looked, and they did like the $10,000 and $15,000.
Yes, what you're about to see upcoming is when Seclusion calls her uneducated, and BJ and friends decided to turn that into, in the back end, that Seclusion was faking her illnesses, and now BJ has been saying that other people are accusing Seclusion of faking. No, that came from her own people. So let's take a look at this one, and then maybe I'll pull up a few other ones that she's deleted just for fucking shits and giggles because I'm that bitch. Okay, carry on.
Reward usually. It's something in that ballpark. Like I said, I've said this since we found out, and I'm going to say it again. I think it's strategic. I don't think they necessarily think that somebody is going to try to snag that reward. I think this is set to make somebody nervous, to make people see like, hey, this is the FBI at this point. Like, we're not playing games. This is $50,000. It's something, in my opinion, either they got information or they found something. I don't know. What do you think?
Sometimes they know someone may know something, but are is scared to speak. They may not want to speak, and this could be an incentive for them to speak. Just have to see.
Yeah. Hey, Seclusion.
Hi. First off, Brittany, this is from LEC. She accepts your apology, and she says that she's glad that everything's cool between the two of you. Secondly, what an honor to be on the panel with the great Mr. Justin McClellan. What an honor. Seriously, I'm highly honored to finally speak with you. Do you know you can obtain a person's military records if they were in the military? Are you aware of that? You can log into National Processing Record Center in Milledgeville, Tennessee, send a letter with the person's date of birth, time to the service, and you can look at their records. It's public information. And anybody and everybody and their dog in the universe can get a hold of those records. I can look at my ex-husband's record to figure out what that jerk-off did. And I can figure out what he did. I can look at records, anybody in the military that I want to look at, it is freedom of public information. The only people you cannot look at, sadly, are the convicted war criminals like Clayton Lone Tree, Timothy.
Oh, wait, Seclusion hopped up there and said that you can FOIA or request people's military records. There's nothing wrong with that. Is that what she's saying here? Let's back it up. Now that I slowed it down even more. I forgot I recorded this in 2 times.
Information or they found something. I don't know. What do you think?
Sometimes they know someone may know something, but are scared to speak. They may not want to speak, and this could be an incentive for them to speak. Just have to see.
Yeah. Hey, Seclusion.
Hi. First off, Brittany, this is from LEC. She accepts your apology, and she says that she's glad that everything's cool between the two of you. Secondly, what an honor to be on the panel with the great Mr. Justin McCutcheon. What an honor. Seriously, I'm highly honored to finally speak with you. Do you know you can obtain a person's military records if they were in the military? Are you aware of that?
Really?
You can write into National Processing Record Center in Milledgeville, Tennessee, send a letter with the person's date of birth, time to the service, and you can look at their records. It's public information. And anybody and everybody and their dog in the universe can get a hold of those records. I can look at my ex-husband's record to figure out what that jerk-off did. And I can figure out what he did. I can look at records, anybody in the military that I want to look at. It is freedom of public information. The only people you cannot look at, sadly, are the convicted war criminals like Clayton Lone Tree, Timothy McVeigh. We can look at Timothy McVeigh's records. But anybody can write in that request, and we can tell precisely what little mischief. It shows their trouble, their disciplinary records, where they serve, their rating. It sure serves what if they received any accommodations. It even shows, believe it or not, if they ran into trouble with the base police. It shows.
Well, isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. I really do think.
Everything you did in the military. It shows in that record. So if anybody wants to really out these people and play tag with them, write to that. It's called the National Processing Record Center in Milledgeville, Tennessee. It's an online form. Doesn't cost you anything. At least I don't think it does. How I found this out in another life, I was a little sneak. I kind of broke into computers and, I did naughty stuff. I don't do it anymore. But I'm saying you can do it. And believe it or not, someone who lies to you and says it's classified and I was in the military, they're lying to you. They are so lying to you because the only thing that is classified in the military is military documents, some operations. But if they say I was a SEAL, it's classified, you look at them, give them the old international finger of I don't believe you, and you can get the records checked. It's
Well, I guess. I mean, Music City Mom, that's what BJ allowed seclusion up there to say, right?
It's been verified that people have been caught lying about the military service or, Miss Julia. She was a good example. I'm surprised nobody got a hold of her records. That dog handler lady, I'm surprised no one went, let's look at her records.
Oh, that dog handler lady? You mean BJ's co-plaintiff in the filing she lost?
Let's find out if she really was in the military. She would have, if someone had gotten hold of that lady's records and exposed her, she would run for cover. Stolen valor is not a nice thing in this country. And saying you were in the military, but you didn't serve, you're screwed. But I'm just saying, if anybody really wants to play detective and get some wild hair up their nose, they can go dig those records up. You can even, in the cases of individuals who are in
wow, this aged like fine wine.
Hiding, that's how we catch these criminals that change their names. Their stories change. Now, when you legally do it, I'm not going to expose myself, but I do know there is a way you can go through the courts in extreme circumstances and say, I need a new name. I need a new social security number. I'm in severe danger. I need a new life. It's the legal form of witness protection. It is literally, you can, if you have just cause, if you are a domestic violence person, or you are in so much trouble the police can't help you.
Y'all are a bunch of chickens in the comment section wanting to time yourselves out now so you don't say all the things because you're all thinking the same things I'm thinking and I have to keep a muzzle on myself.
A judge can look at you and say, you have just cause. Here's your new name. Here's your new social security number. Here's your new date of birth. And there's nothing no one can do. And if they try to latch on to you and they try to do a background search on you, the only drawback is they will show you came to existence on the day you took the new name. But after that, they don't know your old name, nothing. It's literally you vanish into thin air. And I'm not going to expose myself, but it can be done. It can be done. In the case of the Proudfoots and their military service and the jamming issue, I spoke to my Navy buddy this morning. He came up to see me with my best friend. And I asked him, so what about the jamming things? He looked at me and goes, lady, they're so small. They're about the size. He says, hold up your hand. I held up my hand. He says, they're about the size of an MP3 player. They're not that big, at least the military grades. The older ones are bigger. And they
Yeah, it depends on what
yes,
how much
money you want to throw around.
Yeah, I mean they can be as small as an Apple Watch and as big as a laptop or so.
Yeah, the laptop ones have a problem with those if they don't have the high quality signal interference. But he said the small ones, you can walk around and go and then play with people.
They are illegal.
They are illegal.
And that is also something that if someone jams, that is something that will bring the FBI in every time.
It's signal interference, such as breaking into a TV. There's a famous case.
Not them speaking about jammers being illegal, and there's been no proof of them using a jammer.
Years ago, someone did a signal interference. This is Max Headroom. I'm sorry, I still laugh about that one. They broke into the channel and did an obscene thing as Max Headroom. They still don't know who did it. There have been channel interferences in TVs. They used a jamming device. They interrupted the actual satellite transmission and they broadcast all kinds of nasty, funny stuff. It can be.
Isn't it ironic that I can pull out all these videos that she hid for a reason?
Done. And indications where the camera's been fired. If they say it's been fired, there had to be a very close to transmission to the actual source to fry it, which means they had to be close. Because you can fry a computer by running a magnet over it.
I'm not exactly sure the date she deleted this one.
You can fry during an electrostorm. Very good example. You get an electrostorm, you have electrical equipment, you don't turn it off, bye-bye. You lose it. But if they use jamming devices, not only...
Let's skip forward to some more of the fun stuff.
Something we're not going to be prepared for.
Oh, BJ's coming back. She's awake.
There we go.
Concedes the very real possibility of foul play.
If somebody were to have done something,
let's talk about evidence, right? Justin, you did such a good job with giving an example. If one different little scenario, if one scenario with this situation changed and it shifted, and Katie was instead the mother, but she was a babysitter, the trajectory of this investigation would have been miles different.
They would have said, well.
Oh, would it have been?
This is the thing. It's the same way. It's the same way. Honestly, I think law enforcement is probably, they took the word. They took the word of the parents. And that's the problem in a lot of these cases. Summer Wells case. I mean, they didn't do forensics. They let him stay in that house the entire night.
I can't believe that.
Didn't do anything till the next day.
Man, these people are ignorant.
Of what young Sebastian was wearing on the night he supposedly disappeared. And this is what he was wearing?
Hey.
Wait a minute. That does not add up in my mathematical brain. It does not make sense. That entire situation, well, this is what he's wearing. But you said he was wearing that.
Let's get to the end of this where it gets real good.
That's my favorite part of being on YouTube.
Damn it.
In general.
Not her playing Clue.
There's a lot of cycles on here, but there's
a lot of cycles on here. Yeah.
What are you doing? I don't want to know.
Mercedes girl, watch the corner of my screen. Ready? I'm going to scroll. $106. Oh. Whoops. Did I do that?
That laugh. Oh boy.
I don't get that. I never caught that, and I've listened to this multiple times, and I did not. Yeah, okay, let's keep going.
I'm gonna write the number of the chat.
All right.
Sweet
But
baby.
he's still young at heart too, you know, like mentally he's young. He still likes to play with his Legos and he likes.
Yeah, I'll play with Legos. Watch out.
He's still mentally young, but
I like Legos too, though. So
he's still mentally young, but he also said.
Oh my, sorry, the dinging is my video. Oh, there's Hank.
Sebastian, got this over on everybody. That he managed to hide himself past cameras and everything else while being barefooted.
That's gonna take a seriously high. Someone's
Right.
really trained to pull that baloney, just
They
to
wanted
past cameras.
to think he's young in mind, but at the same time, he beats grown men in chess and he's strategic. He wanted to be like Houdini, and he actually mastered it. Wasn't that what he said, or something to that?
He would have to know. He'd have to know the blind.
That s'mores cereal for PCs for a while. When you sit back and think about it, a lot of like different.
Sorry.
Hang on.
This is one of those screen recordings that I left the beep on. I'm sorry.
The energy is and kicking them. So
These moments right here, right now, we're able to just sit.
Here we go.
And our regularly scheduled programming. Sorry about the interruption. Hey, let's talk about the fancy Alpine lace cheese. I am totally not a fan of it. It smells way, but you know what? When it melts, oh man, you can melt that over some ham and make a panini. Oh, Grandma loves a good panini. I'll be right back.
Agree to disagree. I don't like Swiss at all. But like I told Sebastian, people are allowed to have different flavors. People are allowed to like different things. And if he likes it, more power to him. I support him liking something I don't like. I think that's a valuable lesson.
Right.
I think that's
Hank's playing with the cat. Sorry, guys. It's this afternoon. We're going to get to the part where she rage quits out of here. And then I'm going to pull up another one right quick because in March, one of the things she deleted, well, I'll just show you.
I'm a great guy. You just happen to catch me at a wrong time. No, that type of dichotomy is just that type of two sides of a person. That tells me, man, this guy's.
I don't remember the date on this, to be honest. It would go along with or coincide with her text messages about seclusion, though.
The percentage is wrong.
I get it. This is like, should be the worst time of their lives. I get
LFT, I can go back in my screen recordings after this and find the date I recorded it.
sometimes, it's not all, rainbows and butterflies. It's the kid is, your child is missing, right? But the stories you have told, about whipping your, stepson, whack, got him, just things like that. It's about throwing his stuff out, about, getting rid of his cats, snakes, dogs, his belongings in his room.
You mean nothing to me, and I'm going to disclose what you love and what you care for to punish you because I think so less of you. Is essentially what they were saying to you. That,
Are we almost there, Brittany?
Yeah, because it's going. I was going to say it's going on almost 4 o'clock.
All
Let me
right.
see real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna have to end it out here soon. Let me see if I can find this part.
I'm trying to roll through and see. Chat was asking some pretty good questions.
Necessarily think he had like a significant preference of pants over shorts, so much
Here
as
we
it
go.
was whatever
This
he
is
was
right here.
wearing.
Mandy, boom,
I was
boom,
like,
boom,
well,
boom. Please, I like that.
just throw pants on every day.
I'm sorry.
No, don't.
I'd like to hear stories where they laugh with Sebastian, not at Sebastian.
Yeah.
Girl, brilliant. You need
Mandy,
to have
comment
a
of the
highlight
day.
Okay, she does the seal clap. Here you go.
tonight.
Yep, you get to
Oh,
comment
yeah.
tonight, Mandy.
It's like that. It's like that every freaking time. It is. She's very well said, Mandy. Absolutely.
Booyah. Game
But don't
set.
discourage.
It's a screenshot of that.
Booyah.
Don't discourage Seth and say he's a horrible, lazy father because him and Sebastian have their favorite recliners, and we hear stories of them going fishing and packing sandwiches and things like that. Nothing like that here.
None of that.
Yeah,
Now
he
that
doesn't
you
try
brought
to
you brought it up. You don't hear any of that.
He teaches him how to cook.
Like even at night. Like
Yeah.
so it goes fluid, so like he'll wear sleep pants when he's in the wearing pants phase, and then when we transition back to shorts, he actually starts wearing shorts to bed too, like his pajama shorts and stuff. So he tends to be reasonably consistent.
Nice. Did you guys do like very structured routine like that? Like the same structured routine in life, or did you
Listen to this, Justin.
He had a time for everything.
Just
He
like
did.
your pants, and
Yes.
he would be cool to go along with the ride, or was it one of those that you have to prepare? I know
So-
changing gears can be hard.
Mixed answer on that. So overall, yes, he does much better when he's on a regular routine. And thank you. So like for getting up at about the same time every day and having the same routine to get up and get ready to get out the door. And nighttime routine, taking medicine, taking shower, getting ready for bed. Same thing in the morning, getting up, brush your chair, brush your teeth, put your clothes on, make your bed.
But you didn't mention any of that. Then I did missing.
No, she's
I
not.
think it's a sensory issue thing.
You think?
Justin, listen to her accent.
Oh, it changes. It changes the sound.
Mid-sentence.
It does.
Yes. If you can actually go ahead. Sorry.
No, please, Drew.
No, I was just going to say, I'm with you. Like if you could actually sit through this on your own and listen, it does. You're absolutely right. It goes. I say it switches back and forth, and it changes progressively.
But
by the way, we will be back later tonight, for a Steve review. I'm over, seriously, like the fucking mind rot you get from these people. But Subaru Steve needs some attention. A couple weeks back, Subaru Steve wrote Sebastian a letter and went to a cemetery and read it. So we will be doing a Kyle review of Subaru Steve tonight.
Take his medicine, take a shower. Well, none of that is mentioned the night he goes missing. None of that.
Mm-mm.
Nothing. He went straight to his bedroom and played, and he went to bed. That's it.
Did he take a shower? Did he have a snack? Did he come up before bed? Did you hear him laughing? There's just no details. It's weird. It's like it's just too pat. That's what I'm thinking. It's too smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Too smooth of an explanation.
All right, I'm going to go back just a little of that because she's just about to get to the night. What I think is making him go to his room at a crazy hour.
But he loves the Martinelli's apple juice.
Shit, why does it keep changing? Sorry, hold on.
He hates all things. I think it's a sensory issue.
I'm trying to roll through and see. Chat was asking some.
No.
How was the feeling of that?
Glasses. It was really difficult to transition and to get
I wish I was Pika.
accustomed to that. He's been in them for years and years now, so he's used to it. But like hats, he likes manages to wear them for like a few minutes. Wearing them, he's used to it. But like hats, he likes hats, but he can't stand wearing them.
Sheila, yeah, I've been waiting for Kyle to get back and monitoring Steve, but yep.
Okay.
So he tries, but he only manages to wear them for like a few minutes, and then he's like, "Get it off me."
Did he prefer like sweats over jeans? Or shorts over pants?
He likes shorts over pants, but once he gets transitioned into pants, so like in the fall, once the weather turns and it's no longer acceptable short. Once he gets used to wearing pants, it's not a problem. He wears them every day without a question. But it's the transition, So like when the weather starts getting warm, he can start wearing shorts again, and then that's all he wants to wear. If that makes sense.
Just a troll said. I'm the same with makeup. I love collecting it, but I hate wearing it.
I agree.
He had a preference of pants over shorts so much as it was whatever he's accustomed to wearing for shorts. Vice versa. Like even at night, in pants stays, and then when we be reasonably consistent.
Nice. Did you guys do like very structured routine like that?
Seclusion's gonna upset BJ in a minute.
The structured routine in life, or could you just go by the seat of your pants and he would be cool to go along with the ride, or was it one of those that you have to prepare? I know changing gears can be hard.
Mixed answer on that. So overall, yes, he does much better when he is on a regular routine. And thank you.
Oh,
sorry. I hate to stop this. I just need just a second to say this. I think it's depending on who she talks to, Justin.
Yeah.
Listen to voices. She's proper, and the more she talks, the more proper she gets. I think when she talks to QB, she's more of a Southern because QB's. She's proper, but not as proper. She kind of lets loose of that accent a little bit. That's bizarre to me.
I forgot it's the beginning of a new month. I got memberships to gift. They're free from YouTube, not from me.
Study the psychology on that. Because,
it's
she's
like,
not the only one.
It's called mirroring.
It's mirroring. And it's like Betty speaking like she's country when she was.
Yes.
It's like, what the hell? It's called mirroring or parroting.
What it is a way of you projecting yourself on the individual, what they want to see, what they want to hear.
Yeah.
And again, if you're talking to a person who's highly educated, you'll want to match them in their speech pattern, their vocabulary, their interests. And if they're not I'm not knocking people, those who are not highly educated, but if the person is not highly educated, you'll want to talk to them in their way. It's a way of
this is where BJ gets really offended.
It's a key feature of an individual who's not very certain of themselves, or
Yes.
they have insecurities.
Yes.
Such as myself. Brittany, I hate to say this. I know you're a great lady, but speaking with you is to be like, okay, I know Brittany has had a good life, but I don't think she's highly educated. I'm not knocking you, okay? I'm just saying.
Okay.
And Justin, you can tell by his speech patterns, he's had education behind him. So has Nana. You want to relate to the person, but you overdo it. That's why we hear the shifting of the accent. It's like trying to impress somebody, for lack of a better term.
Oh no, not seclusion nailing Brittany.
It's mirroring. It's a
It's
psychological.
it's a way of matching, trying to match them,
And Justin doesn't push back to defend his buddy Brittany.
connect
Yes.
with them. When you're around Farmer John, you're probably going to be, more
colloquial, more.
Yeah, but she changes her voice
In other words, BJ, you stupid.
a lot.
And you change your accent to try and fit in with people.
A lot.
And mask.
It's
your stupidity.
It's really bizarre.
It is. I'm not knocking you, Brittany. I'm just saying you have
just speaking facts.
A lovely accent. I love your accent. But you can tell when you talk to a person, you can tell their level of education.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and knock off. I want y'all to have a good night. Thank
All right,
you
great. I just insulted
for
you.
joining me. Y'all
I'm
have
sorry.
a blessed night.
And boom.
I'm sorry.
She gone. She gone. But let's go over here. Let's go to March 22nd, 2025. One of these streams that she purposely removed.
It's going to take you a few days to, because at least with Krama, there was a small sector. This is a lot more of a mass scale.
Oh yeah, it's just every
Hank's bugging Bella for treats.
Cluster
So you guys got barked at right in the ear. I'm sorry.
B in the neighborhood is like.
Yeah, they're already starting in on you and Crafton too. I'm like, damn, that didn't take long.
Oh, they will, and they should. They should. I am good with that.
Oh, I started way too fast. Let's see. So, you know how lately she's trying to give me credit for Dark Horse and saying that Dark Horse came from us? Well, isn't it ironic to anybody else that her CPS call happened to be April 30th? I don't think there's been a month that has gone by for the last 15 months, though, that she hasn't attempted to blame me for inciting something to happen to her or her family. April 22nd, not April 22nd, March 22nd. Listen to this.
Blown up with messages.
She was getting blown up with messages. Oh, were you now? Were you?
Y'all. Are y'all just now hearing that from Nonsense? Damn, that's a hell of a text message or an email to get when I'm starting my live. All right, so I'm extremely pissed off. I just got 2 emails right when as soon as I started my live stream, I got 2 emails from 2 different people. Nonsense is over there threatening CPS on me. Is that true? Is that true? Is she really? Because I have not watched her. I don't watch her. I'm telling you right now, if that's going on and something, And as far as anybody saying that they're not coming back into my channel,
things that never happened, but you find it interesting that she was building this up for quite a while before it happened. I wonder who was behind these emails or these messages that she was getting sent, because I never once even said something like that.
Weird drama, then listen, they better not come back to my channel is all I can say. Don't go somewhere else talking crap about me and then come back to my channel and play me to my face. I don't have time for all that. We are adults. If you have a problem with me, come to me and talk to me about it. You don't have to go around to other channels and talk trash and then come. That's absolutely insane. I don't want people like that over here. I don't need that
type of toxicity. I don't have to. Nobody deserves that. And hold on, let's tell Kathleen to go out and come back in because y'all all can hear me, right? Go out, come back in. But I want to get to if I want to know what this is about nonsense saying she's threatened. Does anybody else?
Do you guys want to see something funny? Clutch your pearls really quick, okay? I just gave myself the BJ comb over. You ready? I'm not greasy. What are you looking at? My part is natural. All natural. I can't get it to go this far. I tried it. I couldn't. It wouldn't stay. Oh, there we go. I mean, maybe that's why she looks like such a cone head without a neck. Can you imagine walking around like this? The fuck, man? Hold on. Let's go get Kyle's reaction to it. Give me a second. Okay, ready? I need, yeah, Pika, I need to grease it up. Babe. What? You like my hair? Yeah. Yeah, you like it? Sure. he knows. He knows better than to say shit. Look at him. He's all, sure. he just looks up and goes, yep. Hold on. Do I have a pair of glasses right here? Hold on. Let me see if I have a pair of glasses over here that I can add to it. I don't think I do. I think they're upstairs. Man, I love being a fucking wretched bitch. I don't have to talk shit. I just have to do stupid shit like this. That's it. That's all. I don't have glasses right here. Sorry. He knows. He knows better than to say shit. Doesn't it have it does have a comb over vibe. Look at that though. I mean, this is how she wears her fucking hair. Yeah, he's like, babe, it looks good. I do need big glasses. I need big old glasses. I don't have any down here. Hold on, I might have my sunglasses. Hold on. I'll go see. Let me see if I have my sunglasses. I gotta. She'll be saying, Angel, she won't let me have nothing of my own. They've got to take everything. Hold on. Where is some sunglasses? I know I got to have glasses around here somewhere. My actual glasses are upstairs in my office. Give me a second. Wait, that's change. We've got to have some around here. Oh, Kyle's got some. Hold on. Let me go grab his. Babe, do you have sunglasses on?
No.
Yeah.
Why?
Do you have a pair out here?
No.
Where are they?
In the garage.
Okay, I'm going to the garage. Hold on. They're on the counter in the garage. Okay, hold on. We got to get the glasses. But they're not going to be big, oversized ones. They're just going to be, I'm going to have to order some. I'll order some and start wearing my hair like this. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look at those baby hairs, too. Oh, yeah, that's the look. My baby hairs are like freaking out. That's the look. Man, I've never thought I looked so ugly in my life. What the fuck? Why they gotta copy me? Look at those baby hairs.
What are you doing?
Don't I look fly?
Fly?
Yeah.
I guess.
I can't get this part to go further over. This is what she looks like. But the glasses are like 3 times as big. I hear myself in your pocket.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah, it is you.
It
Hey,
is
look,
me.
it's me.
Why are you watching that blonde bitch? By the way, I distinctly remember, Craig, sit on down and sit out of this. BJ, oh, Kyle's got a surprise for you guys. BJ, Craig was talking about hot tub live streams. BJ had a panel guest at one point in time by the name of SW 4x4s, who said to everybody that Kyle and I, it's smelly.
It's a wrench.
I didn't realize it had been used. I thought it was just for decoration.
On locomotives.
SW sat up on BJ's panel one night and talked, look at my hair now, talked absolute mad shit because supposedly Kyle and I were drunk in a hot tub live streaming. And they were freaking the fuck out about me doing a hot tub live stream, even though we weren't drinking. But I have been in a hot tub and a swimming pool. Kyle and I have done that since I started on this app. In fact, I think it was early 2023 that we did a live in a hot tub when we were visiting my in-laws. We weren't drunk. We were just having a blast. We might have been stoned. But Craig, have you been watching me since 2023? Did you guys not see it?
Sophia.
They want to see your wrench.
Sophia, it's only like 15 pounds. Something.
Fucking hell in here.
They want to see it? They just saw it.
They want to see it again.
Oh, my Atlanta.
They want to see you stroke the wrench.
Nope.
Craig's only 5'6".
It's all right. It's all right.
Poor little tink tink. Do you think if he was to stand on your bike or to even sit on it, his feet would touch the floors?
Yeah, it's really low.
I don't think he would though. I don't think his little legs.
I don't know.
He's a wheel guy.
They make tall shoes though. I mean,
True, he could get ones with the
he could be
Stenda
like
shoes.
5'9".
Oh, Craig, do you think you could touch the pedals and hold this one up? You're a little guy. I mean, I understand little man syndrome is a thing. I get it. I get it.
Hey, Pika.
I know, right? But Kyle and I, they tried to shame us majorly for doing a hot tub live stream. SW got up there and she was like, and nonsense was fucking hammered in a hot tub. I've also shown my fucking tits in a bikini top on here. Sure have. You think she's going to show Craig that? Craig that video? Yeah, he's only 5'6". He's just a wee little guy. A wee little guy. Okay, back to this. Sorry. I got off topic for a minute. I started fucking around with my hair and going, how does one even accomplish that? Hank, I'm going to sit on you. How does one even...
No, Nana, it's a custom. I built it from the frame up.
Oh, Kyle can actually use a wrench too. Austin, a lot of men, sinners really intimidated by Kyle's wrench too. Real majorly. Okay, back to this. Once upon a time, this month in March, I was getting blamed for CPS threats. Never happened, but she tried. I can go month by month. In fact, I think what I'm going to do for the last 15 months, I think I might just make a collage of like the different huge exaggerations of things that are happening in Brittany's world and who she's blaming it for. Yeah, they did. They did, for sure. Yep. Kyle and I have been doing pool lives. What? Don't you think it was probably the first time we came down here to visit your folks?
Yeah.
Like since 2020. Was that 2022? That might have been Christmas of 2022. Yeah, it might have been even 2022. Is that bike a Road King special?
Nope. It's a custom.
No, it's a custom.
I ordered the frame, a raw metal frame, and built it from there.
He ordered a raw metal frame and then built it from there. He built that bike for his dad. And then his dad they had it painted. And then after his dad had the triple brain bleed, he gave it to Kyle. Kathy, I know. See, that's the thing though. Like a lot of people thought that we were going to get on here and like drag them in their looks for filth. First of all, Craig's so insecure and so is BJ. We truly don't even, I mean, we've seen cam slips. We know what they look like. Craig, I've seen the cat kicking video or whatever that they, people term it as, where she kicks at the cat or whatever, and Craig's standing there. I don't think she actually kicked the cat, but they thought that was funny. That's the only time I've really even seen Craig. But Craig, to me, looks like your typical extremist. The best thing on him is his beard. I mean, everything else is a waste of everything. He just looks like one of those guys that has nothing to offer. But people thought we were going to get on here and Kyle was going to go after her looks. Kyle doesn't do that. Kyle's a man. Like, he'll say certain things. Now, granted, Kyle is the reason I got the profile picture or the thumbnail I did.
Damn it. That's cool. That's a really good Father's Day gift idea.
Oh, you shut up. Yeah, no, I saw that look. No. Y'all, Nana's not drunk. He just read your comment and then he just sits there and stares wildly at me. That's a real good Father's Day idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. I could sit on here and cut, and I will. I'll make some jokes. But again, it's because she sits there and lies. She says that she never got on here and showed her face in 15 months. She never cammed up. Then how do these streams exist, BJ? How do these streams exist where you're going after everybody? This is what I was talking about when you looked greasy. This live stream right here. And it was obviously you were sweating. I got on here in my pajamas. I mean, you're so insecure. Look at that. From this profile picture, this is what I'm talking about right here. I don't have
Man, kids.
You do it yourself.
You can't live with them and you can't live without them. Am I right? I'm going to try this again. Why does All right, we're going to try.
When you use a profile picture like you were using, and then this is truly what you look like again, that just screams insecurities. I don't give a fuck. I will be honest. I don't care what you guys look. I am not perfect. I am 42 years old. I don't give a shit what you people think of my looks, truly, at the end of the day. Kyle's the one I'm sleeping next to, and I look at myself in the mirror. As long as we're happy, well, not even him. As long as I'm happy with what I look like, that's all that matters. I don't get dressed every day, do my hair every day, do my lashes for Kyle. I do it for me. But you ever think that that man's going to get on here and tell me that I'm out of shape, that gym couples have better sex, that he doesn't like my hair certain lengths, all of these things? He would be picking up his fucking teeth off the floor. 100%. When you allow a man that you supposedly love so much, that's your better half. If that's your better half that is cutting you down in front of thousands of people like that, and then you're sitting there and saying you really love him, I feel bad for you because you obviously don't know what love is. But you just said 2 nights ago that you've never cammed up in 15 months.
Okay, try this again. I have no excuse, Mama Bear, for what I was saying. I have no excuse. I just got to go back to the optometrist. This time, I need to stop being lazy and go do it and actually go get another pair of glasses. But hell,
Every time I get a pair of glasses, my freaking kids break them. Does anybody else
Why are your kids breaking your glasses at their age?
live like that?
It would be one thing if they were toddlers. That sounds like irresponsible behavior on your part and blaming your children. If I was your child, I'd be fucking sick of getting blamed for your fucking bullshit.
Lord have mercy. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second. I know it's late. It's 2:00 in the morning. Our schedule.
Hey, Vibrator. It's good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Happy Pride Month.
Shot to hell and back. What else is new? Thank you for joining me. Thank you everybody that came over to Shares to join me over there. I appreciate you guys. I hope you subbed up. I thought we had a good conversation. I have to say, oh, hey, Sparkleberry Shot.
And that's a video where she was in the background. Okay, or the kids were in the background. She actually, that one right there, let's see. Do I have a date on that one? Some of these aren't dated. This would have been over the summer, last summer. Because I uploaded it in December, so it would have been one from the summer. Okay, let's go here. Let's hear this, where she, again, opens in March about me supposedly threatening CPS.
Is she real?
March, she says this. April, she claims that CPS is called. And she, every month, had been saying something to this.
Blown up with messages. Y'all.
Canvas and Crime, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, y'all. Welcome to the cabana. Oh, and BJ, just because you claim that you were wiping your channel, I hope you know that some of us have been downloading because you were talking all this shit. So for legal purposes, I made sure to hand off some of these links to some of the people that you have been extremely slandering and defaming as of recent. And there's plenty more. And I will make sure that anybody that needs these videos gets them. Because you don't get to imply to what, 17, 18,000 people that Clue is married to an RSO and continue that bullshit. You're attempting, what is it, to get somebody hurt? Is that what you always try to say?
Are y'all just now hearing that from Nonsense? Damn, that's a hell of a text message or an email to get when I'm starting my live.
She always seems to get confused between text messages and emails.
All right, so I'm extremely pissed off. I just got 2 emails right when as soon as I started my live stream. I got 2 emails from 2 different people. Nonsense is over there threatening CPS on me. Is that true?
Doesn't have any proof of it. The 2 people in the email didn't send her a clip or a timestamp.
Is that true? Is she really? Because I have not watched her. I don't watch her.
BJ, why are you so hell-bent on trying to put it off to people that I'm calling CPS on you or the cops? Sure does, Sheila, doesn't it? Sure does. Why are you so hell-bent on trying to make your audience believe that I was doing things like calling CPS on you? Oh, what are you scared of? Because I tell you what, if I ever did have a conversation with them, I would have told you. And I haven't, and I didn't.
I'm telling you right now, if that's going on and something,
And something what? A month later, you magically get a CPS call?
And as far as anybody saying that they're not coming back into my channel, Weird Drama, then listen, don't.
You know, I see why you're so scared. I see why you're so scared, and I see why you threw we into shit the other day too.
They better not.
'Cause there's a few of us that hold a lot of fucking receipts.
Come back to my channel is all I can say. Don't go somewhere else talking crap about me and then come back to my channel and play me to my face. I don't have time for all that. We are adults.
Yes.
If you have a
We're still
problem
here.
with me, come to me and talk to me about it. You don't have to go around to other channels and talk trash and then come. That's absolutely insane. I don't want people like that over.
Pika, isn't it maddening to hear what she said? Like, when I heard they were talking about it on Queens the other morning, I hopped up there in my pajamas just to show my nose because I was like, I heard my hook nose is being requested. So I just hopped up there. And I was still in my pajamas, my hair pulled back like I hadn't done the fucking thing with myself that day. I didn't realize all of the videos that she had played and what they had twisted, and not a single one asked for proof. Not a single one. Because if Shady clips it, it's golden, even though it's easy to see right there. Like, how disgusting. Look at what we did. How many of them did we demolish? All of the fucking lies. One after another after another. But they do that intentionally, and she inlays them late in the streams. So by that point, people aren't even really paying attention.
Here, I don't need that type of toxicity. I don't have to. Nobody deserves that. And hold on, let's tell Kathleen to go out and come back in because y'all all can hear me, right?
And I also think that what she's afraid of is Julie will put action behind her words. I don't care for Julie's behavior, a lot of the things she has done. Let me say that. But Julie will put action behind her words. That is something that I absolutely believe Julie stands on. That she will put action, right, wrong, indifferent. And I know that BJ knows that there is a lot of hate speech in her videos about transphobia, homophobic speech, or she's homophobic, anti-Semitism. There's just a lot. There's a lot. And I think that her wiping her channel is twofold. I think she was scared shitless after I did that 9-hour stream of one after another of her fucking words that led us to this so-called CPS call. And I think she also wiped it because she knows that if Julie can access these videos, that Julie will be able to put enough together, because all she needs is, from my understanding, three reports to YouTube or examples. Well, I might know somebody that might have handed off 100+ videos to Julie for her to go through her research with. And it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Go out. I'm back in. But I want to get to, if I want to know what this is about nonsense, saying she's threatened. Does anybody else? Hey, girl, watch it. I don't know. They said that she was talking.
Check the corner of my screen right quick. Oh, wait. I got to pull that back up. Hold on.
Talking about that video that came out.
Give me a second.
Of a back fucking porch that I'm on.
Actually, we and Lippy, I'll just send it to you.
Oh, God.
I've created a playlist for us that has a lot of her deleted content that I've uploaded, downloaded, uploaded. I've got I've got a Rolodex. Let's just say that. I've got a fucking Rolodex. I showed Mercedes girl when she came in, so if you back it up, you'll see.
Haven't heard anything. Here's what I'm gonna.
And what I don't have, we probably has, or Pen, or Earth, or Lippy.
Ask of you guys, okay? If you
or any of the other clip channels, or Trisha Talks.
Send me things. Do me a favor. Okay, Kathleen, I'm glad that worked for you. If you send me things, do me a favor and send me the timestamp so that I can know.
So she gets on here, opens up, and says this as almost a matter of fact. She claims that she's getting emails or text messages saying that I'm threatening to call CPS on her. Then she's like, Well, if you send me stuff, send me the timestamp. But she already opens with that inclination. Do you think her people were going to go look? No, she's been building this for fucking over a year, way over a year. And to anybody that has a problem with me pushing back on her, get fucked. Straight up, get fucked. Get all the way fucked. Any of you would sit here and take this shit. Some of you are such thin-skinned bitches, and then you have a problem with us pushing back on her. But yet if one tiny little lie is told on you, you got to fucking, oh my God, that's not it. One little tiny lie. You couldn't handle shit.
1 second, y'all.
Let me go find a good one. Oh, here. Quick, here you go. Oh. Whoops, did I do that? Whoops, did I do that? Let's see what else I got. Let's see. Oh, let's look and see. Oh, this one.
I would be blowing them up for sure because
oh, she definitely deleted this one. We all know about that. She definitely got rid of that one, didn't she? Didn't she? Or this one. She didn't delete this one. Let's see.
ow. I know you're not saying that's what happened, but like
I'm saying that anything is a possibility.
times, and Megan has said it a few times.
What was she doing in September?
There's nothing wrong. Teacher parking. I had to pull into the parent-teacher parking area and run up to the front and ask if they would let me have Neil and Christian, and explain that my car is like about.
Oh. It's one thing I don't do.
Y'all, I was so, oh my God, I had to.
You know what I also don't do, Pika? I also don't accidentally send videos to people and then say, oops, wrong one, and send another one after the first one has the shit I wanted to be seen in it. I don't do grimy shit like that either.
Like baby step home with my freaking check engine light flashing. And by the grace of God, because I don't live far from the school, I did make it home, but oh Jesus. So
oh yeah.
Oh, it's just so frustrating. I'm not gonna cry. And listen, please, God, I'm not asking for nothing. I'm just venting to say this shit sucks.
Oh, wait. But you have such an incredible partner. Your better half. Why isn't he making sure you have maintenance done on your vehicle?
And like seriously, like I have no clue what's wrong with it.
This was September 9th of 2024.
Yeah. Hopefully I can have somebody look at it tomorrow. But yeah, that was horrible. I'm trying to tell myself God's good, and at least me and my boys weren't on the side of the road walking or whatever. But it's, yeah, I don't know. I pulled it up in the yard, and yeah, so it's, let's just pray. I'm going to ask everybody to please say a prayer for me and all of us that whatever it is, it's not too bad. I very much need my vehicle. That's how I take my kids to school and stuff like that. So no, I don't think that's what it is, Amy Jo.
Wait, Craig can't drive him in his little Barbie Jeep? Craig was going on and on about what does he drive? What does he drive? Why couldn't Craig take him in his Barbie Jeep?
Okay, wait a minute. Anybody that can get Brittany's attention or has her email tell her it's the camshaft sensor that she needs to look on her. Well, hopefully we'll have somebody to look at it tomorrow, but I'm just asking y'all, please. It's so frustrating. That on top of like just everything, you know, it seems like when it rains, it pours, and I'm not trying to be a baby, but oh, God, I've literally cried about everything today. I'm just really emotional. But anyway, not gonna cry. I'm just, I say all that to say, number one, prayers will be greatly appreciated. I know it's just a vehicle, right? There's far worse things going on, but also
I forgot what I was going to say.
There's a reason why she's deleted so many streams over the last 15 months.
That's horrible, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Justin. Yeah, I know. Like when you text me, you just have no clue how much like I'm right there with you.
Demon, I know I got dentures all of a sudden.
Only prayers, no money.
Demon, you might want to back up though. I did pull off her hairstyle for a portion of today.
Vivian, when did I even? Can you just can you people like why do you have to come in my chat and even do that? Only prayers, no money. I genuinely said I'm just asking for prayers. Like, why do you people have to take jabs?
Hey,
there is so much hate in this community. It's like, honestly, I feel like walking away because like I don't know if it's like other people are miserable, so they have to come like say things to you to make you even more miserable, or I don't know. There is so much hate. I can't even believe what I'm seeing. I really can't. I can't. Like, which I knew by saying anything, somebody was going to say something. Okay, give me just a second. I just got a comment, an email from somebody saying they're blocked.
Oh.
All right, give me a second, guys.
Man, it sounds like wash, rinse.
So a lot of people have like multiple cars. I have one. So when my car goes down, I'm done. And to the
oh wait, I thought Craig had a car. Oh fuck. When you lie and can't keep them straight.
I'm just emotional is all. Oh no, Courtney, I'm so sorry. Courtney says I'm not. Oh no, I'm not green anymore. I'm sorry, love. Hopefully you'll get gifted. Nana says, Brittany, I have no idea about cars, but I can give you prayers. I can take all the prayers I can get. Let me tell you, all the prayers I can get, because I know a lot of people have like multiple cars. I have one. So when my car goes down, I'm done. And to the person that just emailed me, you're not.
Then be a responsible adult, work on your credit, or work on saving for a down payment on a vehicle and go buy a car. Guess what? I just did that a couple months ago on my own income, my own savings, everything, of course, because Kyle takes care of a majority of our households. But I did it all on my own, and I've been making the payments on my own. Maybe you should do the same thing. Your responsibility, nobody else's.
Blocked. You should be able to comment.
But if you are broke down on the side of the road, I do have one. Well, you can't have her. Never mind. I was going to say a good emotional support person for breakdowns on the side of the road as you're waiting on Kyle to get there would be Revival, but you don't get her. So never mind. She has had to be my emotional support person as I was sitting in the middle of traffic laughing, waiting for Kyle to get there to help me because he was closer than AAA. But you don't get her. I'm not sharing.
I hope it's what you're saying, Ben. I really do. I wanted to get started. I wanted to talk about some stuff that Nick the Hat had put out. Oh, I love it, Emmy. Emmy said I played the pothole commercial for the boys yesterday. Did they like it? I hope they thought it was so funny. Hey, Justin. Hey, allegedly speculating. I like your.
I know and I even went for a car with an extended warranty that still had the warranty intact. I even went for a car that wasn't even like what I went there for, but chose to go with that car because it had a better warranty on it. And it was the same price because I'm responsible like that. Finally. Fuck yeah, y'all. Nana's not drunk. So do we. We do too.
Your name.
Because sometimes Kyle's not here.
Shayna, thank you so much for gifting 10 membership. She did not have to do that. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from Shayna, please tell her thank you. That means so much to me, Shayna. Thank you. And if you were gifted, please tell her thank you. And welcome to the green team, my love. Hold on one second. Let me play this for Shayna and for SL. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to the green team. Here's to you. Thank you. I will once I stop thinking about it. Justin has been a member for 3 months. We got, if it's something that's, several hundreds of dollars, then I'm going to have to wait until.
So I guess now people can go back to her and be like, Craig, what do you drive? Because according to BJ, you guys have one vehicle. Oops. Did I do that?
What? A little over a week and a half before I could do anything. So prayers, please. All right.
Let's back that up. We missed something here.
Let me do my intro real quick. Thank you everybody for being here, you guys.
So she was basically saying it was 13 days till payday.
Are amazing. I don't know what I would do without.
She wasn't asking for money though, but listen to this.
Without you, y'all are like my therapy in a lot of ways. I like to come here to try to get my mind off of stuff, even when it's bad things. Justin said it's probably something small, sensor or something. You can take it to Advanced Auto and they can put it on the computer. Thank you. Tomorrow, my mother-in-law, her husband, my father-in-law passed away, but I guess he's like my stepfather-in-law. Is that a such thing? I don't know. He has a diagnostics machine thing, and he's going to come over here, and he's going to put it on diagnostics. So I'm blessed in that regard. But what I'm very, very concerned about is what comes after that. So I'm praying to God that it's something like, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm praying to God that it's like a spark plug or
on his tail and
something small. But if not, if it's something that's, several hundreds of dollars, then I'm going to have to wait until what?
Isn't this fucking funny?
A little over a week and a half before I can do anything. So prayers, please. All right. I know y'all don't want to hear about my troubles. I just wanted to ask because I know that we do have prayer warriors. I appreciate it. But so thank you guys for being here. Please, if you do like what we do here, take a second and click that thumbs up.
So Craig, my answer to what do you drive is a Barbie Jeep. Probably a broke down Barbie Jeep.
It's greatly appreciated. It means more to me than you know. If you'd like to become a member, that's another great way to support the channel. And last but not least, if you want to donate to the channel, my links are in chat. Is not expected, but it's always appreciated. I thank you very, very much.
Wow, some things never change.
WSU Kim says, Brittany, I've been in your place. I'm much older than you. So years have shown me this, that it will be okay. Drive through it and God will carry you. Offer it to him. I promise. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. All right. I'm not going to get emotional.
No, this is Robat. This is 9/9/2024. So September 9th, 2024. But Craig put us to the test of what does he drive? What color vehicle does he drive? She acknowledges in this that she only has access to one vehicle. So the answer would be nothing. Craig drives a Barbie Jeep, which probably fits him because he's a wee little guy.
I'm a big baby today. I'm a basket case.
But this is also proof that she doesn't ask for anything. She just dry bakes.
I've been a basket case all day. I don't want to be a basket case and make y'all feel bad. So and then not only that, I know how people are. There's haters watching this.
Yeah, good question. I don't know. So you've got no mortgage, no car payment. You've got a cheap fucking internet bill. She said was like $112. You've got standard utilities, which, yeah, I don't know. Very good question. I have no idea. I don't know.
Oh, I hate that they watch my channel. Cindy, thank you. She says, just a little something for you to piss off the bullies and the haters. You're adorable. Thank you. I like your picture. Is that you and your husband? Thank you, Cindy. That's very kind of you. All right, let me drop the link. So first and foremost,
Sheila, that's so true though, because I won't even smoke in my new car.
I
still got that like newer car smell to it. It's a 2022, but I won't smoke in my car.
Wish that this community could really just take a step back and realize that people on this platform, and I've said this before, but I'm gonna
this aged well.
Say it again. People on this platform are living, breathing individuals with real feelings and emotions.
Oh,
and what I'm seeing happening today and yesterday is so bad. I'm not even speaking for myself right now.
I'll have to start training it to go that way if I really want to embrace that style. I should have hold on. Let me go show my girls. I can't show you guys their reaction to it, but I can let you hear them. Hold on. Let me go here. Let me go see if I can get this done right quick and tell you what they say. Kids are very honest. So, you're ready for some fucking, who knows what, I don't even know what they're going to say. One might tell me it looks good. There might be one. Let's see what they say. let's see. Here we go. Okay, I'll show you I'll show you me, but I can't show you them. Okay, ready? Let's see. Okay, so the hair's intact. All right. We got the comb over going. Let's see. Okay, ready? Littles.
Yeah.
What do you think of my hair?
I like it.
You like it? You like it? Okay, why are you, huh? It looks weird. Yeah, it looks weird.
If you were younger, it would look good. If you were younger.
If I was younger, it would look good. I don't think this would look good on anybody. So are you just worried about your birthday list not getting bought and that's why you said it looks good? You think I look good with a comb over?
Yeah.
Why are you lying? And Aaliyah's over here just covering her mouth. Okay, let's go find Kenzie. She's honest at least. Oh, Earth. The one's like, oh, I like it. Kenzie? Okay, you ready for this one?
What?
You like my hair?
I don't care about it.
No, seriously, should I start wearing my hair like this?
I don't care.
You don't care? Would you go out in public with me like this?
I don't want to go in public with you anyway.
Would you though? Kenzie says I don't like going out in public with. You don't. You think Alana says it looks good? Does Alana have vision problems? These damn kids. See, they're all like, "Nah, I'm not taking this one." They fucking know too. They're like, Becky's up to something. We just stay in our lane. Damn kids. Did you hear the lies? Aaliyah's like uncontrollably giggling and trying not to say anything. She says it looks good, and that one says, I don't care. You always look the same. You always look like a train wreck, and I don't like going out in public with you are. Anyways, yeah, they're all busy, damn kids. They're too busy to critique my hair. They just are scared to critique my hair. They're like, what's the trap? Can you tell I play pranks on them quite often? Okay, back to this.
I'm speaking for everybody. I'm gonna drop the link. I don't even know. I contemplated if I was even gonna say this. But I feel like if I don't, I'm not being true to myself and being true to what I believe in. And it is my core belief. I see you, Nana. It is my core belief that you don't go with the crowd. You go with what you believe is right. And what people are doing to Betty is awful. It is awful. Every channel that I've seen today is nothing but Bullhorn Betty. And it is awful. Whether you like this woman or not, it's absolutely to how far you're willing to push somebody. And my question to everybody that is going after this woman, what is your end goal?
What is your
end goal? And believe me, I haven't even got to that part yet, Kitty. Terry and Seth is
Kane, you're fired too. No. You guys, there is nothing okay with these comb overs. I mean, if you're emo and like can rock that hair or like a rock star, you go for it. No, stop lying to me, y'all. Y'all are supposed to say no. Nonsense. It looks like shit.
as well. But I'll get there. But I say this regarding Betty because I'm coming as somebody who I disagree with just about 85% of what that woman says. But at the end of the day, she is a human being. And everybody is acting like this woman has committed the unforgivable sin.
I can't do it.
You have people that are going out to that courthouse tomorrow to report back via live stream to give a play-by-play of it. They're literally
I don't know if they're taking bets, but it looks like it. You know, will Betty go to jail? Yay or nay? I hope they put her ass in the slimmer and she loses all of her freedoms. And they're waiting on her. Do you not realize that I want to do it so bad, but I'm not going to do it because I know it's just going to make things harder. But I would really like to scroll through the YouTube community and show how many videos are pretty much the same thing. Every live is the same live. Will Betty go to jail tomorrow? 24 hours until court time. Do you think Bullhorn Betty should go to jail?
Yes, I do. I did then and I still do now. Still do. Speaking of which,
the color's truth. I don't, it's not, like I said, it's not even that I'm not on board with everything Betty does, but this is so cruel and it's just, it never stops. What do y'all want? What do they want from this woman? I want to know what they want from her, honestly.
Her to have consequences for her behavior.
Does it ever stop?
Same with you. Consequences for your actions.
Hey,
it's tonight before you go to bed. Lay down and pray and say, God, take it. Jesus, take the wheel.
I hit my knees earlier and I let
Every day.
Up here, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because it wouldn't make sense why it would be on StreamYard, right? People are thinking the same things. But, man.
I mean, that's just the truth. I don't see how they got enough. I mean, unless, but you know, Betty wasn't there, and I think was what really messed her up, to be honest with you, when she didn't show up. But I don't think they had enough. I mean, unless they took it completely out of context and she wasn't there to defend herself.
Yep. It reminds me of like back in like high school, middle school, when everybody would pick on, I don't know everybody, but like when they would pick on one person, and that would be like the common target, and everybody would join in and like pick on that person. And then in order to feel cool with the in crowd, like those people would have to also pick that person and jump on the bandwagon.
And y'all have to remember too that before she even went to Tennessee, she was being threatened.
Yep.
You know, and so yes, of course she was being defensive and letting everyone know, hey, you know, I'm going to have some.
Wins comment. Hey guys, how are you? Wow, that caught me off guard. Reality Win says, oh, I told you I was watching that Nick character. He said anyone who mentions the parents in his chat actually kind of coincides with what my topic was tonight too. Listen, I'm not running with this Nick the Hat. I don't know who the guy is, don't know anything about him. But there was something that Nick the Hat said that was very interesting yesterday that's kind of aligning with what I just heard Sarah say. I didn't know that she was being threatened again.
Right. Well, that's one of the things they're using against her, is her saying she had the weapon. But I mean, I would let people know that I do too if they're threatening to do harm to me when I come to town to look for a little boy and to walk the area he went missing and to get a feel thing. You know.
Oh, this is when she's talking about Nick.
From last night. Yes. Okay. Listen, I know it's hard to listen to. We're not going through Nick's whole video, okay? But I got an 8-minute. We're not even gonna watch the whole 8 minutes. There's some stuff that Nick the Hat said. I watched this last night because y'all know we did our Elijah Vu and Maddie Soto last night. So I watched this. Excuse me. I watched this after the live last night while I was laying down, and he said some things that gave me pause. Now, I'm not saying that I'm taking things that this dude's saying as 100% fact, because I don't know who he is really. But there's some things he said about CP that I have questions about. So
isn't it ironic?
Let's go. I think it's around about here.
Right, you know what? I kind of like his angle that he's going at it from.
Is it a mini cow revival?
Like his angle is treating it as like Katie and Seth are the parents, and then this dude
or a heifer
that wasn't even there supposedly for the whole month. Because like as it is up till now, he's been at the forefront of every interview, everything, and he wasn't even there for the entire month, and he's just a stepdad.
By the way, my next thumbnail, I'm gonna use BJ's comb over and her, like me and her with side by side comb overs for the next BJ review that I do.
So I like that.
This guy Nick has talked about CP and KP. Then he turns around and says, if you talk about the parents, I'll block you, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes on to make a post today saying that he can now officially say that he has inside information that all 3 parents have been cleared, and they've all 3 taken a lie detector test with TBI. So I don't.
He definitely
he's all over the damn place.
And not put that out there and say that they've been cleared when we just got Nick Barris just got confirmation from TBI that no one's been cleared the other day.
Right, like, why is this guy going to get special inside information that Nick Barris wouldn't have when he's really connected? You know.
I don't know. That's all.
I agree with you.
That's why I'm like, listen, we're approaching it as caution. Shayna, are you still here? Real quick, hold on. Before I do this, Shayna, are you still here? You did not have to do that.
Revival. What are you doing to me? I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Okay, let me show you. what Revival just sent. Oh, hail to the na, na. Hold on. Sometimes, you guys. Hold on. Here, I'll play this while I'm pulling this up. Hold on.
Shayna, thank you. Thank you. I don't want to make sure that she hears me. I don't have a way to reach out to her. I just saw that she sent me a Cash App. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. Wait a minute. No, he just stated they all cleared my box. I'm gonna go with Emmy Joe on this. With this, while I'm waiting, is Shayna still here? I'm gonna go with Emmy Joe and say that I do like what he says. Hey, Suri.
This. Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Did you see the end picture too? Oh my god. We can make it a thing. Please don't.
Check my nails. Baby, how you doing?
Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, Revival.
In this interview, this particular video, because what he says makes sense. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily who he is, but what he says in this one. But he says some things that got my gears going. I guess she's not. That makes me sad. I didn't get to tell her thank you, guys. If you see Shayna, let me know. Wow, that was so nice of her. She did not have to do that.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, I think we've done enough damage today. I'll look through this one. I'm sure there's a shit ton more stuff in there that's problematic, but I want to end it on this one. I want to end it. Let's see. Can I pull this one up? Do I have text that dropped down in this one? I should just pull this up. Human body detection. I think we're good. Do not disturb. Yeah, let me send it to myself. Let me download this one so you guys get proper audio. I've only been playing it for months now. Emma Liu, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Yeah, I know. That's why I got to get out of here because Burnt Toast is doing her live. Duchess is doing a live tonight. I got to get out of here. You guys have hung out with me for the afternoon, and I really appreciate it. But I want to play this one on my exit out of here. Oh, shit. It won't come through. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow. I was just going to play this one. Hold on. You guys have heard it a bunch, but I'll load it. Oh, wrong one.
Andrews McMeel Publishing presents.
Not that one. Not that one. This one. Why isn't it giving me audio? Hold on. It's not giving me audio. Okay, fuck it. We'll play it tomorrow. I'll play it tomorrow. I gotta dump my my storage again. Yes, Music City Mom, as long as we'll see how late everybody else goes, but Steve needs reviewed and attention. So as long as Kyle feels up to it and everybody else doesn't go until way late tonight, we will be back tonight to do a Steve review. Thank you guys all once again for the amazing support, hanging out with me for the afternoon and listening to me vent. but we will be back. And then tomorrow I want to get back into, I want to scroll through the court documents and see, like, check on that stuff. And I also want to talk about what Smiley, Lolly, Crime Time Buzz, Justin, all the team members have been doing. So Kyle's home though, so we need to do Subaru Steve, because I'm not even joking. When I saw, I think it's been like 3-4 weeks now, that he wrote a letter to Sebastian and then went to a cemetery to read it, I about came uncorked. Hashtag comb over should not exist. No comb over 2025. We need to come up with a hashtag. By the way, we need a cult name. So if you guys could help me figure out, we need to reconvene and talk about our islands and our tents, because I'm hearing it's really bothering people. So we need to make sure we solidify the cult protocol and everything. Like, what is it to get into the cult? Everybody but Revival. All right. Oh yeah, let me do that. Actually, now that I know how to do that, let me go over here. I'll reroute you guys to who is live. Burnt Toast is live. When does Duchess go? Hold on. I am going to start dumping you guys in random live streams though, just so you guys are aware. Oh, Duchess is live too. I'm not gonna shoot you guys somewhere. You guys pick where you guys want to go. I'll share Duchess's and Burnt Toast on my community wall. You guys choose to where you go. But then from now on, we will do, I'm going to dump you in random live streams from now on. So, but tonight I won't. You guys just pick where you guys want to go. Burnt Toast and Duchess are both on. So I will see you guys around. Bye, y'all.